Guys, why is there a command on Twitch that says exclamation point Grizz, and when you type exclamation point Grizz, it says fuck Ray, he's a dick? Let me ask that again, chat. Why is there a command called Grizz on the Twitch where when you type it, it says fuck Grizz, he's a dick? Okay, I don't know if we have any mods in the chat right now, but delete that command, and I don't want to see anybody typing Grizz. And guys, I'm not going to sit here and have my entire chat spam late, okay? And Ox would not survive a day in the real world. Look at me right now. Drop a laughing face in the chat if you think if I was spawned into existence 100 years ago, I would be homeless on the streets. Okay, if Clash Royale did not exist, okay, I have applicable skill sets that I've learned from doing content creation and such. Strong communication skills, strong networking skills, okay, a nice guy as well. Being a nice guy gets you pretty far in life. So, drop a laughing face if you think that Clash Royale and me spawning into the 21st century is the only thing that keeps money in my pockets. Otherwise, I'd be cooked. Guys, I'm going to play the game soon. Yo, what's up, Mr. Willy Wonka? I want everybody dropping a W Wonka in the chat. This guy's such a nice guy, man. He dropped a $2 donation. He says, let's have a W stream, Big Ox. Isn't that so much nicer and refreshing than coming in the chat and spamming late ugly aw dude? Did you just come in the chat, skip leg day, and type ugly aw dude? The crazy thing is, that's not even the worst part of your sentence. The worst part is, for some reason, you think it's like socially acceptable to go ahead and drop a laughing face with a prayer emote. Are you praying while you're laughing? Okay, I'm not like anti-religion. That's cool. You can have whatever background you want, but coming in the chat and spamming laughing face prayers, like I don't get it, man. Hydra, thank you so much for the 100-bit donation, man. The plug is finally fully charged. Hey guys, why am I late today? I'm late today because my son was throwing a temper tantrum upstairs. He was screaming and crying, and I wanted to comfort him. Okay, if you believe that, no, that's a lie. I'm late today because I forgot to charge the butt plug that I received a couple months ago. Then go ahead and drop another sideways laughing face comboed with the cry face and the prayer emote and the upside down, whatever the brain rot shit you want to put in my channel. Okay. One in chat if you guys want to hear about my day, and two in chat if you want me to shut up and just play the game. So, confession, guys. I'm not, like, particularly proud about this, but as you guys know, I was looking to have an amazing win rate yesterday. I was 3 games away from Ultimate Champion. I'd won, like, 20 games in a row, and then I started losing games. And 3 hours later, I was still in League 6. So I did take it upon myself to play a couple games of Clash off stream. Technically speaking, we are 1 game away from Ultimate Champion. So instead of spamming, of course, how about... Nice cut. Thanks, Kai. What's up, Kai? Most of the chat has been spamming lesbian haircut the last few days, and more notably, the most common person they've compared me to is Ellen DeGeneres. So go ahead and drop an ice cold emote in the chat if you like the fit, you like the cut, and I guess drop a laughing face if I remind you of this. And when you see this, you think, Ox. Chat, who is that? Who is that? That's Ellen. She's actually a woman, and I'm actually a man. So already, we have a very fundamental difference. So if you could do me a favor and type not Ox in the chat, I would appreciate it a lot. Oiled up? I'm not oiling up today. What are you going to do about it? Yeah, yesterday I said, hey, chat, if I fail to get Ultimate Champion, I'm going to get oiled up. But you know what? No. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to scam. And you can't do... Okay, chat, I am going to get wheeled up at the end of my stream today. It's a joke, obviously. I am not a scammer. I want to apologize to everybody watching right now that was watching yesterday and was let down. I am going to get wheeled up to end my stream today. But word of caution, today... Can you stop spamming? I effing hate you. Oh, my God. Bro, the attitude problem in the chat is actually insufferable. We start every stream arguing and fighting like a bunch of kids and children for 15 minutes straight. Okay, chat, shut up. Drop some hays in the chat, and I'm going to say hey back. Yo, we got Kai with the 32 months in a hoe. 32 months in a row. Big dog Kai. Chat, is the buy looking pumped today? Yo, Tegan, please stop spamming. Play the game. I'm catching up on donations, and it's not all about you, okay? It's about everybody as a community. We're catching up on donations, and then we'll play a couple games. What's going on, Snorcore? What's going on, Nolan? What's going on, Jacob? What's going on, John B? Guys, again, drop a hey, and I will be saying hey back. Ariana, what's going on? I will be getting oiled up in 5 hours. Hopefully that's not an issue. I never specified when I would be getting oiled up, so I'm going to get oiled up in 5 hours. Also, TikTok, drop some likes if you're enjoying the content. Or just type Sib at you. Because at this point, it feels like 99.9% of my audience is against me. Ariana, what's going on? Salo, what's going on? Big Log CR. This is the birthday guy, by the way, guys. Big Log CR is one of the nicest viewers in my community. Although recently he hasn't been as nice. Ever since one of my top viewers on YouTube, Dread, came in, dropped $50, and I started jumping up and down. I was all excited. And then he said, Ox, you haven't been reading YouTube chat. This is goodbye. Fuck you. And he hasn't been back in like a month. But Big Log and I, we made up. So we're going to go and sing him happy birthday. Then I'm going to read Kai's donation, which I haven't done yet. And then we'll play a game. Hey! Smile, chat. Smile. Life is too short to not pop a smile in the chat. Okay, I did some thinking last night as I was playing Clash at 6 a.m. I mean, I didn't play Clash at 6 a.m. I played a couple games today at like 2 p.m. I was thinking, you know, we genuinely need to be more positive. So pop a smiley face. Come on. 5 hours? Yeah, I'm going to be live for 5 hours. Is that an issue? I'm not a part-time streamer, guys. I've been doing 6 to 7 hour streams every day. I did an 8-hour stream Monday, a 7-hour stream yesterday, and a 4.5 hour stream on Sunday. I don't stream on Sundays. So if you still believe I am a part-time streamer, then drop a nerd face in the chat and stuff it up your smileys. Yo, we got Sala Cooks in the chat. That's not the Sala that should be permanently banned from my channel, right? The guy that used the dark web to find my private information and started making very disgusting, inappropriate comments, right? That's not the same Sala, right? All right, here we go, guys. This is for a Big Log CR. And if I see a single person type who, you're getting punished. We all know who Big Log CR is. It's his birthday. Let's sing him happy birthday. Guys, it's birthday, not birthday. Please stop. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Come on, stand up, everybody. Happy birthday, dear Big Log CR. Happy birthday to you. From good friends and true. From old friends and new. May good luck come with you. And a happy birthday to you. Woo! Have an amazing day, man. You deserve it. Love you, big dog. And go ahead and type shut the fuck up if I'm pissing you off and you're about to leave and you don't enjoy my personality and you want me to get railed in a game of Clash Royale so you can sit here and make fun of me like a bully for 6 hours straight. Or drop a smiley face. And I'm going to say what up to all the smiley faces. The world needs more love. Okay? And for those typing scammer, yeah, I should have gone oiled up last night. I apologize. But are you really that upset about a grown 28-year-old man not lathering up in thick oil? Okay? I'm going to get oiled up in 5 hours. Let it go. Let's get some pops in the chat. Yo, Sala, Yasmin, loving the vibes. What's up, Joshy? What's going on? One Mike. We got Curse World with the 23 months in a row. Bang. Every time somebody subs in the chat, we're going to type bang in the chat. Appreciate you edging up to a 2-year anniversary, Curse. Thank you so much, man. Hope you on a fantastic day. Kai in the chat says, let's go, Oxy. Unleash the dirty beast. Unleash the dirty beast we will, chat. We don't play by the rules, man. Okay, we don't take the easy route, bro. We take the long, hard route. And that's why I did play 2 hours of Clash Royale off stream, technically speaking, and I'm 1 game away from Ultimate Champion. So, mods, if we can please go ahead and make a prediction. Am I going to win the very first game? Guys, it's fun. We're hyping up the first game. Adam, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Hope you're having a great day. Looking good? Thanks, man. See how he said looking good today? Let's do a fit check, everybody. Let's get top 100 today. Let's get top 100. Okay, type smash in the chat if you like the fit, and drop a nerd face if you think I look like a middle schooler trying to act tough. And you think the reason I'm wearing a gold chain is because I'm trying to be like Tyrone. Pop. Dude, all the people dropping nerd faces coping so hard today. You know it looks good, chat. The fit looks good today. The fit looks fresh. Come on. Ice code emotes in the chat. Guys, we're behind on donations. I apologize. We'll jump into a game in 1 minute, too, okay? Evan, thank you so much for the $1 donation. Yunk, if you had a tail, would it be wagging right now? Yeah, Evan, I'm in a very good mood today. I slept terrible, and I spent the last 2 hours of my night playing Clash because I could not accept the fact that my community was not entertained to the max yesterday. I'm not addicted to Clash. I care about you. So I push up for you, and that's why I play Clash till 6 a.m. Hydra, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. 5 hours? Yes. You're a furry? He said, if you had a tail, would it be wagging? And I said, yes. When a dog gets happy, okay, it wags it. Good boy? Mods, can you please time out anybody typing good boy? If you think that I'm a furry because I answered the question, yes, I would wag my tail if I had one. No shit. Then drop a clown face in the chat. There's such a reach. Battle Barty, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Hey, Ox, I'm really sick. Did I ask? Just kidding. Joking. Thank you for streaming and distracting me. Oh, I thought you were going to roast me. Oh, wow. Battle Barty, I'm sad to hear that you're sick, man. I actually think I'm getting sick myself. I hope you feel better. You've been watching for years, and just know I hope you have an amazing day. Even though your day's probably not been good because you're sick. But I hope that I can give you some love, some excitement. What am I saying? Hope you feel better, Barty. Yo, Mr. Pomp, thank you so much for the $2.87. Let's get some dubs. You missed my previous donation? I did. Oh, my God. Mr. Pomp. We got a $6.90 donation as well. Long time no see. I have another challenge if you want. 1 game of chaos, choosing only the options below. Bet. Let's do it. That sounds like a lot of fun, man. All right, guys, one last time. If you haven't gotten attention, drop a sad face. I'll say what up, and then I'll play a game. Mr. Pomp, thank you for the $10. And Mr. Pomp, if you're kind of feeling like the only reason I didn't read your first donation was because I wanted to wait for you to donate a second time, that's not true, by the way. I've never done that and never will. Pin message? No. Hey, come on! Let's get our favorite emotes in the chat. I have a fun idea. Storm's blue. I'm going to win this man's Chaos Challenge, and then I'm going to smash the first guy in Ultimate Champion. Back-to-back dubs, wombo combo. So I'm going to make a grand entrance. Let's get some demon emotes in the chat, eh? Come on! Guys, I don't know why I went around the point. Okay, come on. We're gonna play a game in a second. Oh my God. Do you want me to shut up for the rest of the stream? Do you want me to not talk at all? Does that sound fun? Do you want me to duct tape my mouth? Go ahead and tape it up. If you want me to shut up and I'm actually genuinely pissing you off, stop calling me a homeschooler. Stop typing Evo podcast and... Professor Live, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the $5. Why did you confess your love to me? Kind of sus. I said I love you. Confessing that you love somebody does not mean that you're in love with them. It just means that you appreciate them as a person. So I'm going to say it again, Professor Live. I love you. And I love everybody else watching the content, too. Does that mean that I'm into guys, chat? No, it does not. We also got Storecore with the $2. Holy fudging donations. Thank you, guys. Yes, we are mad that you haven't wheeled up. Okay, guys, I'm going to get wheeled up tonight in 5 hours, okay? But not yet. I can't stand you. Oh my God, Tegan, it's not all about you, okay? I'm catching up on donations. Yo, what? We got Mr. Pop with the $12 donation, man. After the $10. Come on now. Hey, guys, can I get a couple W's in the chat, please, for Mr. Pop? Who's that? Why does it matter? I hate that. When I, like, think a donation, everybody types who? Question mark? Why do you give a fuck? W's in the chat. Hello, Oxalate. Please read us. Chris, I'm not reading TikTok because they're not donating. That's a joke, by the way. TikTok just tends to be more toxic. I am reading the chat. I'm trying to read as many comments as I can. And being a woman or donating to the channel does not increase your odds of getting mod. Fact. Truth nuke. Here we go. All right. Chaos mode. First game of the day, guys. We're doing a challenge. And then we're one game away from Ultimate Champion. I did play off-stream, technically speaking. Curse World, Battle Barney, Hydra, Evan, Pomp, and everybody else. Thank you for the donations. Wait, only choose the bottom option? Wait, actually, wait, I'm confused. Only the option below? So I'm going to go with the first option since you said option below. Because I'm a little bit confused, so I'm just going to choose the first card. You said below, but it's not up and down, it's sideways, left and right cards. Hopefully that's okay, Pomp. Let me know, man. I guess it's. Oh, you meant the modifiers. Oh. Okay. Well, that makes a little bit more sense, man. I was a little bit confused, but that does make a lot more sense. All good, all good. So we chose all the cards on the left, and we're gonna choose all the modifiers on the bottom, which again is gonna make the challenge even more difficult. So it's good. This is good. Guys, can you stop with the missing brain emotes? The challenge wasn't super clear. If you understood the challenge first time around and you think I'm dumb, then drop a clown face. And then stuff it up your ass because there's no way you would have known. Esvanis, thank you so much for the $2, mate. The fit's looking good, Ox. Keep on keeping on, dude. This YouTube positivity today is like contagious. I have a fun idea, guys. How about we go ahead and type pop one more time? And this time, I'm going to shout out everybody on every platform that drops a pop. Okay? What's up, Esvanis? Your positivity is infectious. Poop? Guys, that's like so fudging weird, bro. Are you 5 years old? Can we get some pops in the chat? And don't add a nerd face at the end of your pop. Hello, Ox. What's going on, Sunseek? Oh, I love the smiley face, man. Loving the positive vibes today, guys. Bro chose the higher option. Did I? I did not. I chose the bottom. Did I choose the top? Oh. Okay. Well, that was a mistake. I did not mean to do that. I apologize, Mr. Pomp. And if you want, I can always do the challenge again. You just let me know, big dog. At the end of the day, the number one reason I go live, the number one reason I stream, the reason I'm looking at you right now is because I want to make your day. Okay, so fill in the blank. I want to make your day. That is my number one objective, my number one goal. Okay, your happiness keeps me happy, and it's the same reason why, even though they announced that the World Finals are going to be in China this year, and I haven't gotten invited yet. I'm not going to lie, bro. My girlfriend actually looked at me today and said, do you think you're going to get invited? And I said, honestly, just based on the data of not getting invited the last 3 years in a hoe, despite being a Super Cell creator, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't invite me. But if they send me a DM and they say, hey, should we invite you or somebody else? I would say somebody else. Because my happiness is your happiness. Your happiness is my happiness. So I would rather somebody else get that invitation than myself. Because I want as many other people to be happy as possible. What's going on with the things? I wish you would just be honest. It's obviously money. The only reason I do content is for money. Okay, how many times a year would I stream if I didn't make money streaming at all? The only reason I stream is not to make money with the thing. Yes, it's a job, and I'm very appreciative that's a job. And of course, one of my objectives is to make money. Okay, but my number one objective is to have fun, to entertain, and then the money comes in as a beautiful, like, side piece, you know? Not side piece, that's not a good way of putting it. Like a side... So, not a side piece, like a additional fun. It's like I don't know what I'm saying, to be honest. Guys, can I be honest? If I didn't make money streaming, I probably wouldn't stream, like, every week. But I would still stream at least a couple times a month, and I would love it, and it would be a lot of fun. It just wouldn't be as consistent. Daniel. Daniel. Why did I call you Daniel? Daniel, thank you so much for the gifted sub. This is Daniel's first time dropping a sub. I want you to go ahead and say something nice to Daniel right now. One more time. The reason I go live, like the number one reason. Yes, guys, I do try to make money as well. It's a job. No shit. Okay, but the overarching reason that keeps me going, okay, is entertaining you. It's fun. Who? Really? We the things? All right, if you don't know who Daniel is, and that's the first time you've heard his name, then drop a laughing face in the chat. Newsflash alert. It doesn't matter. Okay? Daniel is a nice guy, a nice supporter that thought that he would support the channel even more by dropping a sub. So let's go ahead and celebrate his act of kindness instead of demeaning him, attacking him, and typing who? Daniel, don't let the hate get to you, brother. We all love you, and we do know who you are. Yo, Pop! You guys know we type Pop? How about instead of typing Pop, we drop a Pomp? Because Pomp just tossed us another $15 donation. Pomp! Come on, guys! Pomp, thank you so much. The armpits are sour? John B, is there a reason why, like, every time I upload a TikTok, you put a picture of my armpits and you type sour pits? I've never responded to one of those comments. Maybe, like, one time I did, but it's like, why do you keep doing that? Like, I don't even respond. I don't like the comment. Like, what? It's like, every time I post a TikTok, it's sour armpit. Look at my pits. What do you notice? They're shaved. Now, does that make me a zesty femboy? No. It doesn't. And by the way, there's nothing wrong with being a zesty femboy. Okay, the reason I shave my pits is biologically speaking, objectively speaking, it reduces odor. Okay, you are more cleanly, you smell better, more hygienic if you shave your pits. Okay, it's not going to reduce sweat, but the sweat's not going to get all tangled up in your hair. Why are we spamming ooh in the chat? What in the chat if you also shave your pits, and cry face in the chat if you think it makes me zesty and you don't do it. Really? So annoyed? Holy fudging clogging up the chat. If you type biologically speaking with a nerd face one more time, let's get some pomps in the chat. Pomp, thank you so much for all the donations, man. Look at all the W's. We got this guy, can't say his name. Esvanis, what's going on? Esvanis, by the way, just noticed you dropped a $2 donation. He says the fit's looking good, you guys. Stop it. All right, one more time, we'll do a fit check, and then I will actually shut up and start playing the game. YouTube is so positive, man. August, what's going on? Hey, Oxalate? Yeah, so this guy's kind of a weirdo, man. I would not recommend becoming friends with Clash with God. If we can get some L's in the chat for Clash with God. This guy comes in and hates every day. He's not a nice guy. Fit check. Scale 1 to 10. How likely would you be to wear this fit on, like, a chill, like, date night with your girl? We'll say your girl's name is, Katie. 5'3", blonde hair with pink highlights, athletic build, and it's like a chill, like, you know, like, adventure date nights. You're not trying to, like, dress up that zero? Okay, all right. We'll just play the game, man. Thank you guys for all the crazy donations, man. Esvanis. Storecore, thank you for the $2 once again. Here we go. Guys, this has been a bad season so far. Okay, we played a lot of Clash the last 2 days. I was about to get like a 90% win rate, and then I lost like 10 games in a row. So I need to win this today. Otherwise, we actually risk going below 50%. So here we go! I want everybody spamming Ox Ken! We are going to win the first game of the day and get Ultimate Champion. One game away from Ultimate Champion with Morton's Furnace Pig Cycle deck. Berserker is such a smash in this deck. Like, she is crazy. It's got good synergy. Let's cook. Check pin message. Can't right now, buddy. I'm focused up. I'm locked in. Can you guys type locked in? Because normally you guys like to type plugged in, because I received a plug a few weeks ago, and it's kind of taken over the channel, and it's not really that funny. Okay, I don't like the fact that he's laughing. I hate that. That means he knows who I am, and that means that he's gonna... I swear to... What? The fuck? The fuck? Yo! Bro, what the fuck is going on? Why are we going with 19 quintillion elixirs at the bridge to start the game? Okay, that's fine, to be honest, because we defended well. We took like 300 damage. And a deck like this is a very low skill deck, in my opinion. So if we have good D, we should be fine. The only way he wins if he pulls off a cheese fest. Let's go Pigos on the right because he played his Demolisher. It's a very good pig answer. Lots of splash. And we could FB, but if I FB, I'm going to be down hella elixirs. Oh, this FB is gold. Wait. Okay, very good. He gets a little bit of damage, but it's not going to be anything crazy. Miner comes down. Miner was bad. Miner was really, really bad. Miner was terrible. Now we're going to go with a split pig push here, guys. 3 pigs on the left and 1 pig on the right. This way he can't get maximal Demolisher value. And then 3, 2... do I want to go Abilite? I'm going to say no. I'm going to save it. I think saving it is the proper technique here. Pick up the phone, a dummy. Pick up the phone, a dummy. The voicemails are racking up. The voicemails are racking up, man. Inferno Dragon in the back. He's looking to build another big boy push. So we're going to prep my D. Let's go Goblin Hut like this. Did I really want to win this game? I really want to win this game. Let's go Ghosty on the side. Get Berserky in the back. Pop. Don't predict it, unfortunately. That sucks. Bar Barrel, the Gibble Gabble Gobblers. It's getting a little sticky, but not that sticky. Okay, that's going to finish. Okay, now we go pigs. Massive push. Fireball at the ready for the Skeleton Dragons. Pop! Crazy value! Come on! Give it to me! Okay, this is good. This is good. Let's need some good D here. Let's go here. Berserk ability. He's going to spam as many units as he can. He doesn't have the Inferno Dragon, though, so I don't think his push is going to get through. Let's go Bar Barrel like so. 1 Pigos plus a Fireball, and we win the match. We are not going to sit here for 6 hours tonight, failing to get Ultimate Champion. We are going to win. Can't go in yet, though. Can't go in yet. He's spamming once again. Okay, let's get my Berserk ready. I'm going to Fireball this, I think. I don't regret that. Come on, pigs! Come on, no, what did I put into the Demolisher? Come on, pigs! That's not enough! Oh my god, okay. We're fine. We are so fine. There's no way we throw in this situation. We are fine. Everything is okay. Ghosty up top for that thing. Let's go Barbell to finish off the Demolisher and the Goblins. We literally just need to go pigs and get a tiny little lick of a connection, and the game is over. He's going to give up. Yes. Yes! Guys, let's get some W's in the chat. I have a fun idea. What if we type Pomp instead of Pop? Because usually when we get excited, we type Pop. But this guy, Pomp, dropped like $30 of donations, so... Or just drop a blank face emote. If you don't give a shit and was hoping that win trade? Buddy, he was 2 fireballs away. I had a counter push. He had no elixirs. Okay? Nobody here believes undeserved, Tegan? At some point in life, you're going to realize that typing undeserved in somebody else's channel is you projecting your own insecurities on me. Okay? If you believe that that was undeserved, then drop a laughing face in the chat. Okay? We played for 7 hours yesterday, man. Okay, chat, I'm scared. What is my win rate going to be? Dad, thank you so much for the $1, man. I appreciate that. Hey, Oxalate. Check the Discord, hee hee. Dad, it's not like a huge deal, But there are people that I meet in the real world that do also drop hee-hees through text. And let's just say they've always had something a little bit off with them in like a not so great way. Let's avoid being cringe. I don't want to see anybody hee-hee-hee me ever again. We also got Nago with the gifted sub. First we got Daniel with the first time gifted sub. Now we got Nago in the chat. Guys, everybody spam bricks. And we're going to go ahead and check my win rate. Thank you for the sub, Nago. And reminder to everybody watching right now. Well, first of all, are you guys enjoying the content? It's a simple yes or no. If you guys are enjoying the content, if you type !Discord, you can join my Discord, and it's a lot of fun. Just make sure you type Discord and not Discord. Stop stalling. Hold on. Yeah, guys, so I actually was not bullied in high school. I had friends and a normal social life. And even if this is a picture of me in high school, what the fuck kind of a point are we trying to make by celebrating bullying? If this picture makes you happy, then drop a smiley face in the chat, and I'm banning your goofy ah. Okay, that does not look anything like me. Nobody here thinks that looks like me. You have no friends? And you have friends? Bro, you're in my channel, okay, telling me I don't have friends. I'm not saying you don't have friends, but if you're saying you don't have friends to me, then you probably are projecting once again. And we got Pomp! And we got Pomp! With another $6.91. And he says, champ. I'm not the champ. You're the champ, Pomp. Thank you for coming in, dropping crazy support, and actually, like, wanting me to win. That's quite uncommon. Here we go. Are we above 50%? Yay or nay? I'm gonna close my eyes. So, guys, my worst win rate of all time was 59%, okay? Actually, I think one time we got 57%. And I was, like, one game away from Ultimate Champion, then I lost all the games, went back to Step 1, and then all the way back up to one game away, and then back to Step 1 3 times. Okay, you know what? Okay, that's fine. Same win rate as last season. Guys, to be fair, it's early season, and we are trolling and having fun with new decks. You guys are acting like this is the worst win rate you've ever seen. It is harder to push up the first couple days of the season. Okay, most people that get 100% win rates get it a couple weeks in. If this is the worst win rate you've ever seen, then drop a cry face. Okay, get wheeled up now. Scenic, your mod, please stop it. Okay, I told you I'm getting wheeled up at 1 a.m. Jordan BM got a higher win rate. Jordan BM puts goal in the back first play, puts E-barbs behind it, and then says that the E-barbs are balanced. Guys, Jordan BM is not even a bad player, by the way. I want to set the record straight. I'm a nice guy. Okay, I hate his deck. I think there's a lot of people that abuse his deck, and it's even worse this season with E-barbs. But I do think that Jordan is a good golem player. No hate to Jordan. Please stop spit. Oh my God, Sequence, is there something you're trying to say? How about we use our words? Because when you spam nerd faces in the chat, it's giving, hey, I have the maturity level of a 5-year-old, and I don't know how to convey express my thoughts. Esvanis, thank you so much for the gifted sub. And drop $4 in the chat and a gifted sub. Guys, we have a lot of really fun emotes. So if you're subbed to the channel, I want you to go and put your favorite emotes. We got log emotes. Look at that log, chat. Imagine we win a game, we pop a W, throw that log up in the air. Look at that demon emote, guys. Let's chef emote. Oxa cook. Anything but the pink egg emote. All right, guys, this is what we're going to do. Okay, I'm now an Ultimate Champion. I won the first game, but I'm not done. Let's crack a prediction for 5 games in a row. Hello, Audrey. I'm not sure why somebody pinned your comment, but I hope you're having a nice day and what's going on. I hate Oxalate, bro. Nobody gives his ass gifts. What? Ox, you have any hopes and dreams? Yeah, so my top 3 objectives this year are to deadlift 585 pounds. Chat likes to laugh at me and spam, what the F are those legs when I stand up, even though my legs aren't even that small. But I'm looking to deadlift 6 plates. I'm also looking to make it to the World Finals in China. Whether I make it in CRL, because I am CRL qualified, or I get invited. I genuinely do believe I'm going to get invited this year. Okay, and goal number 3 is to be the best father I can to my amazing, beautiful son. Let's get some W's in the chat. Vishmo, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Ox, I'm new here, but no offense. What is that hair? Who's the barber? Vishmo, you're not new to the channel. If this is the first time you've seen Vishmo in my chat, say I. You are lying. I appreciate the bits. I don't know if we're just like bored or what's going on, chat, but dog, I got my hair cut over a week ago. It looks good. What is one thing that comes to mind when you see my cut? And YouTube, you guys have been so like overwhelmingly positive today. It's been amazing to watch and see. What do you guys think about my cut? Let's change the common... Ooh. Damn, this does not look like a good situation, chat. I don't feel like I should lose the game for going pigs, but it kind of looks like I'm going to lose the game for going pigs. Okay, here's the issue with Golem. And why I hate, like, Golem decks, beatdown decks in general. Okay, I'm really only, like, expressing, like, Golem and E-Golem, by the way. Not, like, giant decks and lava decks. You can literally just go all in at the start with, like, your Golem, Elixir Golem. But if I spend 5 Elixir, I lose the game. I think that is hogwash. Guys, I'm going to pay attention to my game, okay? Good luck. JP's dropping a call, Mr. PTQ5. Might want to consider picking up that phone. Oh, yeah, well played, man. You played Skeleton King, and then you played E-Barb's Elixir Golem in front, and then spam spells, and you won the game. Very nice indeed, guys. Show of hands, who here thinks I got outplayed this game? Show of hands, who here believes genuinely that I got outplayed this game? And there is a massive skill differential, and this guy is playing very good Clash Royale. All right, let's go Fireball on the skeleton. Wait, what? I lost connection? Wow, that really sucks, man. Hey, Clash! Yo, 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 yo! Why is my... Damn it. Wow, that really sucks, man. It's crazy. It's like we got all these new cards, but we can't fix, like, the bugs and glitches. Damn. That actually blows, man. Oh, well. All right, guys, we're going to make a new prediction for 5 games in a row. The camera roll? What is it, man? Oh. You thought I leaked something, but here we go. I just brought up the camera roll again to show you guys I have nothing to hide. Okay, I took these pictures live on stream. I was upset, and I started spam clicking. Okay, you genuinely think that in my free time I end the stream and take pics like this? Laughing face in the chat. Guys, can you stop spamming, like, chopped and vomit emotes? Okay, I can take it. I'm the lion. Okay, I got crazy thick skin. And I'm jacked AF, so I can handle it. But it's a good practice to not come in somebody's stream and spam ew, chopped, and yucky. Can you please ban anybody typing yucky in the chat? Holy fudging cringe. Okay, it's one thing to type ox, you're chopped. It's another thing to type yucky in the chat. Are you 5 years old? If you're not 5 years old, you should not be using the word yucky in the chat. Henry, what is going on, man? Thank you for the 100 bits. What's up, bro? I'm back in the US and ready to get watching the stream. The chain looks clean, and I wanted to know if you cared to see any photos of the trip. Hope you've been well. Absolutely. Guys, do you want to see some photos of Henry's trip? Yes or no, guys? Do you want to see some photos of Henry's trip? We love Henry. He's one of the night. No? No? Ali, can you not type skip in the chat? This man is a beloved member of the community, and he went on a trip, and he wants to share that with our channel, and I think that's a beautiful thing. No, sorry? Well, at least you said sorry. Appreciate that, Tegan. Some decency, chat, goes a long way. All right. I am not going to say anything for 5 minutes. And we're going to see if that makes a difference in my gameplay. 3, 2, 1, pop. Actually, one quick thing, guys. I'm just going to explain my thoughts on the furnace. So in case you didn't know, the furnace received a nerf and a buff this season. They nerfed spirits and made them have less HP, so they don't actually reach the tower anymore. And if you remember, a couple months ago, they actually nerfed the furnace range. So it used to have the range of a musketeer. It used to be able to outrage like cannons and stuff like that. Ever since they nerfed it, it's fallen off. However, to compensate for... Guys, I am finishing my sentence. One in the chat if you want me to finish my sentence, okay? The most toxic people in the channel are the loudest. Okay? It distorts people's perceptions of what people want. Because the nice guys are scared to say anything for fear of somebody like Ali typing skip. So they buffed the furnace spawn rate by 40%. So what this means is the furnace spawns fire spirits hella quickly. Okay, but with the range nerf and the spirit nerf, it's very bad offensively unless you have a tank. So it's better defensively and worse offensively. My solution, right? My solution is to restore its range so that it can outrange cannons and has the same range as a musketeer once again. Who's with me? So, no, if you type one more blah, 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 I'm genuinely going to unmod you, buddy. Okay, you're clogging up the chat and making it a very toxic environment for all the other viewers. They're just trying to have a good time. Mods! Can we time out the people incessantly spamming blah, blah? Hey, Tegan, if you type blah, blah, blah one more time, your chances of getting mod here are 0. And you're probably going to type, I don't care, but you do care, and you know you care, so stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Really, YouTube chat? What happened to the community of love and kindness, guys? Really? We're spamming blah, blah, blahs on the YouTube, too? Wait a sec. Chat, I need to pay attention. I was going to not talk. Mr. Caden, JP's dropping a call. You're at 16 hundo copas, man, which is not very good. There are levels to Clash Royale. There is a skill differential at play here. Okay, that was really fudging bad. What the hell happened to my ghost? Hello? Well, he shouldn't have ghost in rotation, right? Or fireball. So we got a big attack coming in and a fireball on the left-hand side, too, to go ahead and edge ourselves into a leading position. Let's go barbell like this. Let's go ghosty. He's going to spam me at the bridge for some reason. Really bad. No way. Okay, I was going to say, if that pushes the battle ram to the side, I think that's what he was trying to do, actually. I'm thinking we set up with a dual lane counter push. A little bit of a wombo combo, or a WC for short. Can I get a wombo combo in the chat? Fireball this. Definitely worth it, for show. Furnace does lock on the right-hand side, too, which is great. Let's go Ghosty at the bridge for a P.E.K.K.A. P.E.K.K.A me? Yes! Yes! Come on! You have no licks for Fireball, bud. Caden. I should have probably done that. Oh, boy. Okay. All right. It's going to be okay. JP's dropping a call. JP is dropping a call. We can ignore the right-hand side. Really good defense, to be honest. Let's go Goblin Hunt up tippy top. Let's Pigs his bridge. Let's go the bar barrel. Come on. Come on. Come on. A little bit more, a little bit more. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Pop the 3 elixir ability. We got an Invincible Berserk. Piggo's at the bridge. He gives up. Bang! Woo! Let's get some emotes in the chat, everybody. Your deck is so boosted. It's the 3rd day of the season, man. I'm trying new decks for fun. Okay, yes, Berserker is very strong. Valkyrie is very strong. I would elaborate on why they're strong, but nobody in chat seems to like it when I take more than 10 seconds to express my opinion. So, if you want to hear my opinion on which new card is the strongest, say I. And if you genuinely don't give a shit, then type, I don't give a shit. So guys, originally yesterday, I said that the Hero Valkyrie is the strongest. I take that back. I think the Hero Valkyrie is a very good card. Berserker's so cheap and can smash like anything in the game. It's like a Ronin, but it's like a less rock, paper, scissor based Ronin. It's a versatile Ronin. Because if you want, you can keep the card at 2 elixirs and just play the Berserker. Or you can pop that ability and your Berserker becomes a tank killer. A tank killer. Storecore, thank you so much for the $2, man. Blah, 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 little O, we don't care. Thank you for the $2, ma'am. I hope that you find some help in your life so that you don't need to come here every single night and spread and plant your seeds of hate. We want seeds of love in the channel, man. Okay? You guys are being so nasty. Look at me right now. Am I looking ugly tonight? Am I looking ugly? No, it's a joke, and you're dragging the joke into the grave. Do I look like Ellen DeGeneres tonight? Am I playing bad Clash Royale? Is my deck boosted to the moon and back? Okay, is my girlfriend secretly seeing someone named Tyrone? No, these are all jokes, and they're funny every now and then, but you're dragging them into the grave. Mr. Pomp, thank you so much for the $6. Yo, Pomp says, Berserker on the right lane was nuts, GG. Dude, it was crazy. It got so much value, man. It pounded the E-Wizard, it pounded the Bandit. GG. Thanks again, Pomp. You see, it's fun to talk about the game. W Pomp in the chat, guys. Oxalate's Bubblegum Pink Lips, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hey, Kitty Boo. Why do you call me Kitty Boo? Can you check Discord? That is my application for mod. It shows dedication. It shows I can multitask. That's not funny. He's trying to make a joke about having a beer in his hand while driving. The car's parked. You're not fooling nobody. And if it was driving, then you should go to jail. I want you to walk into the police station and say, hey, I have a problem. Cuff me up. I want everybody dropping an L in the chat for Oxalate's Bubblegum Pink Lips. Everybody drop an L. Okay, so we got the Valkyrie, and we got the Inferno Tower. I'm sensing perhaps a log bait deck. Really bad ability there too, chat. You can tell we just wanted to crack it for fun. Oh, wait a second. I know this guy. Dude, this guy BMs me so hard every single time, man. This guy plays Graveyard Freeze Bola with Valk. Let's go split pigs here, man. He has to go Bola, right? You gotta go Bola. You gotta go Bola. Yo, 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 yo! Come on, Berserker! Come on, Berserk! Look at the value, guys. Because I'm not looking for, like, a lot. But if you could drop, like, a W, or, like, that was cool. Just some kind of a response to the play that just happened. Because it was a pretty cool play, guys. Look, the Skeleton's going to spawn here. So we go E-Spirit. And he's going to freeze frame, but the freeze frame was pretty bad. Actually, I guess it wasn't that bad. I feel like it should have been bad, though. Not sure why my E-Spirit locked on one singular unit. I think that's kind of silly. All right, we do have a very strong damage lead. Let's go with my Ghosty like this. He's going to prediction absolutely nothing. Let's go Pig's other lane. He wants to go Valk down this side, so he picks other lane. Inferno Tower does not come down in time, and one Pigo makes a beeline for the tower. Let's go, guys. All right. Let's go Berserk here. Okay, that was not the best defense. just kind of panicked because I realized the Inferno Tower locked on it. Let's go Ghosty and 3-1 split ratio. This way, he can't get the Bola connection that he wants. Ghosty locks on the right. He loses connection. Aha! We call that karma. Treat somebody like shit every day, and the universe will come in and spank you back sometimes. Can I get a spank in the chat? This guy always BMs me, man, so I'm saying, like, the universe comes in and spanks you back sometimes, you know, if you commit your life to putting somebody else down. And dude, like, I start off so, like, high energy and hyped up, and I'm already feeling, like, low energy right now, and that's, like, that's not a good thing, bro. We've been live for, like, an hour, man. Shody is kind of funny to me. The pop is cringe. Okay. What are you going to do about it? The reality is 90% of the chat likes it when I say pop, and 90% of the chat likes it when I go Shody. So if you want to go ahead and pop a Shody in the chat, I'm going to shout out every Shody. Okay? I want to bring up the lovers in the chat, the kind Corys, the happy Harrys. Okay? I want the ones that enjoy the content to enjoy it to the maximum. I'm fighting oxalating pho. Mods, I'm just going to show this comment as a prerequisite for what we don't want to see in the channel ever. You see this guy right here? I'm fighting oxalating with the moan face. Now go ahead and time out 21 Master for 2 minutes. Dude, it's gotten so bad. It's the reason I don't raid random people anymore. We used to, like, let chat choose someone to raid, and they would always choose, like, a female. But now we raid them, and the whole chat spams, I'm oxalating, and Ox has a crush on you. Shut up, little boy. Juicy's live. Apologize, Chris. Apologize, or I'm removing your mod. What do you mean, shut up, Juicy's live?
GN Ox. GN Chat. Keep up. Love you, Jester W haircut.
The GOAT strikes again. Pop, you legend. Guys, don't be shy. Let's drop some bricks in the chat for Pop, man. Another $6.91. Good night, Ox. Good night, chat. Keep up the... And then he does the this emote. W haircut. Pop, hope you have an amazing night. And I want everybody on the YouTube wishing Pop a good night. Hey, Pop. When you wakey in the morning, I want you to log in Clash and check my account. The Big O is going to be top 10 in the world. Pomp, you have planted so many seeds of positivity today, okay, that I have been thoroughly inspired to win to the maximum degree for you, Pomp. Have a good night, Pomp, and thank you for all the donations, man. You're a beast. Brother, this is such an L haircut. Dude, I am so sick of people berating and attacking my cut. Is it really that bad? Guys, it takes a couple weeks for a new cut to look good. Okay? I have crazy calyx on my head. It's hard to cut my hair well. And I think Carl did a banging job. Did Juicy J get his hair cut at Carl's? Hey. 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 Somebody shared a screenshot of, like, Jinxie getting a haircut, and somebody in his chat said the other day, did Carl cut your hair? Okay? It's one thing to attack me. We're not going to attack Juicy. Okay? We're not going to call a bad haircut a Carl cut. Now, let's go, like, E-Spirit like this. He's playing the Lumberjay and the E-Barbs. Gee, chat, I wonder what he's playing. Could it be Golem? Oh my god. Is it Golem? Is it Golem? Most brain dead deck in all of Clash Royale, ladies and gents. Okay, your grandmom, Vanessa, wants to get into Clash Royale. Your grandma, Vanessa, has been offered $1 million buckaroos if she can win her first game. Are you going to give Vanessa a pig deck or a Golem Chef Tower deck? What boosted deck are you going to give Vanessa to win a game of Clash? Can you guys stop typing Smash, please? Is she bad? We do not objectify the female or male characters that we bring up as an example. but just for the sake of a visual, she's 5'2", 95 years old, and she has a goblin drill tattoo on her back. Okay, well, he goes E-barbs the bridge, and he's going to, like, take my tower, but we also take most of his tower on the right-hand side. So I would say all said and done, this is looking pretty good. All said and done, this is looking pretty good. Oxalate, thank you for supporting the blind barbers community. Ah, ha, ha, ha. That's so funny, man. Oh, wait, nobody's laughing. If my haircut looks so bad to you that you imagine that Carl put a blindfold on his face to cut my hair, then drop a nerd face in the chat. My cut looks good. You know it looks good. And it's like, it doesn't bother me. It's like coming in the chat and be like, Ox, you're looking small today. Hey, Ox, I think you should start working out. It's like, no. I'm looking strong. I'm looking muscular. So if you, like, try to insult somebody for one of their strengths, it's not going to do any damage. It is a 0 damage attack. 0. Fireball? You actually have to be kidding me, bro. What the hell? What? What? Yeah, man. E-barbs are balanced, right? Yeah, man. Golem Chef Tower is a healthy part of the game. Let's add a tower troop, which already makes the game rock, paper, scissors, and let's make it randomly upgrade your units. I ask you one more time. Are you giving your grandmom, Vanessa, a Goblin Drill deck? Or a Golem deck? If you want her to win a game, you're giving her Golem 10 times out of 10. Because if Vanessa tries to play Drill, Vanessa's getting spanked. Fact. Factos. Guys, that was actually such a joke, man. I'm not going to lie. That was pretty bad. His height is a touchy subject, though. I'm 5'11". You want to laugh? 5'11" is not short. Statistically speaking, it is above average in the state of Pennsylvania, and probably above average in every state in North America. Okay, did I not make it to 6 foot? Technically not, no. Am I insecure about it? No. Okay, I'm not crazy tall, but I'm definitely not short. I can say with confidence, I am tall. Okay, chat, if I say I'm tall as a 5'11" man, am I lying? Or am I telling the truth? All right, let's lock in. 5'11" with heels on. Okay, so guys, technically speaking, we did a segment where my girlfriend came on stream and she measured my height a couple years ago, and it did say 5'9", but, wait a second, there's nuance. She did not measure correctly, okay? I went to the doctor's office last week, and they said 5'11" and a half. Technically, they didn't say 5'11" and a half. They said 5'11", but they have to, like, round up or down at a certain point. So I imagine I'm 5'11" and a half. But no, I am not. I'm not 5'9", bro. She did not measure to the top of my head. She measured to, like, my eyes or something like that. What is Jake Good Boy? Are you taller than 5'11"? Laughing face in the chat if you are taller than 5'11". Guys, 5'11" is not short, man. There's nothing wrong with being short as well, by the way. I'm not sure why everybody's making everything about height. You'd be looking up at me. Are you like 6'3", Henry? I mean, technically speaking, man, 5'11" and 6 foot are identical. There's not a single person in this chat that can tell a difference between 6 foot and 5'11". People usually think I'm 6'1". So honestly, it is possible that the doctor mismeasured me again, because I think they mismeasured me the last time I went to a doctor's, which was, so technically speaking, chat, my doctor visit this past week was, yo! Why is my E-Spirit, like, literally never chaining? Why is my E-Spirit literally not chaining, like, ever? What is going on? But there was, like, 7 skeletons and I did not get a chain? Dude, you gotta be... Stop. Valkyrie's gonna be tough, man. He's got Valkyrie, and he also has the Goblin Hunt. Okay. We have good graveyard defenses, though. We should be able to find a way to come back here. Let's go Barbara like this. Really bad Furnace. Does he go with his ability here? Yo, that's a missed opportunity. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Pop. Pop. Shorty. Shorty. Best luck, mate. Reminder that typing Shodi after I lose a game is toxic and the equivalent of bullying. So if you do have a Shodi preloaded and ready to go, I would advise against not popping your Shodi. Damn, Chad actually lost, man. That's so bad, bro. I should not be losing this matchup. Chat. Come on! Come on! Oh, dude, this is so bad. Okay, we're going to start the part of the show where I don't read chat at all. I'm not trying to make jokes every couple seconds. We're going to have our first full lock. So if the mods can please go ahead and make a prediction. I want 15 games in a row. Teox, I think you had a verbal misclick there. 15 games in a row. Wouldn't that put you at number 1? Yup. I guess it does. Today, we push up to number 1 in the world. Right? Go ahead and drop a demon emote in the chat if you think I can do it, man. I'm being dead on right now, too. I want number 1 in the world. So easy. Aha! Yo! You're so funny, dude. Yo, I love how we're putting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 laughing faces, man. Fun fact, if you drop an LOL in the chat with a laughing face, that's equivalent to like a chuckle. If you drop like 2 laughing faces, that's the equivalent of like a belly laugh. If you're dropping 3 laughing faces, you're on the ground, slapping your knee, and you can't control yourself. If you're dropping more than 3 laughing faces, you're probably having a seizure. Okay? So why the shit are we dropping 12 laughing faces in the chat? It's just very corny, man. Guys, ever since Pomp left, the YouTube chat's starting to drop down into toxic Ted territory. So let's get some, like, nice comments going, guys. Rika Hojika, your personality is a nerd face. Your personality has been the nerd face for a whole year straight. Let's change that. Why can't we oxalate together? Because there is no such thing as oxalating, man. Because that's not a real word. So it's like you call me homeschooled, yet you continue to use words that are not found in the dictionary. You know what that seems like to me? Low IQ. You know who has a high IQ? This guy. Chat, we did an IQ test a couple months ago. 105 IQ, which is above average. And every time I say that, somebody types, it's not above average. It is. Look it up on Reddit. It'll tell you. Let's go Barbaro. Most likely it's going to be a balloon deck. I would presume that we have a good matchup here. So tip in this deck, guys, I like to play my furnaces like towards the center of the map, not on the corners. Because that way if they balloon other side, the furnace can reach to the other side and help assist with taking out the balloon. That's actually a very important pro tip. Okay. Let's just go Berserker. E-Spirit would probably not be enough. And then I am going to crack my ability to finish off the night. And I'm going to go Pigos right now. And he needs something else for the Ghosty, right? Oh, he might just go NATO. So this actually could be bad. Ghost, I guess, does not have enough HP to NATO. Chad, I feel like I overcommitted a little bit. Goblin Hut. Little E-Spirit action to keep this hut alive. Nice, good Berserker. Okay, that's not going to connect. Not a chance. Spirits stay alive. Gabu stay alive. Let's go. Let's go. Right. For my next trick, I'm going to just go in and just go Ghosty in the back. So the reason I'm going Ghost in the back is I'm trying to bait him into playing like a Baby Dragon or Bowler or something so I can bum rush him opposite lane. Now we go Pigos because he has no Bowler. He has to go Baby Dragon and perhaps a NATO too. NATO comes down and he still has not turned on my King, which is very good for me. Berserker here. Ghosty like this. Bar Barrel. Goblin Hut. Now we go Furnace in the corner because the balloon's already down. And he might go NATO here. I got to Fireball this, unfortunately. It's fine, though. Let's go Pigos. He's going to go Bowler once again, most likely. Can I get a couple nibbles, pigs? Can I get a couple nibbles in the house? Yes, we can. All right. Furnace here in the center, as I've said, is a good play. Goblin Hut up top. We need a crazy Fireball here. Did I miss? Does it kind of, like, peep anybody else off that, like, you can use the Baby Dragon to, like, push the balloon inside? So, like, I can't use my normal placement, and there's, like, nowhere to put anything. And then the Baby Dragon also speeds everything up, so it moves at the speed of light. It's just, like, there's, like, no placement that makes sense. Guys, we're going to go and make another prediction one more time for 15 games in a row. And if we don't win this one, then we're just going to give up. By the way, guys, fun fact. We are going to do a $100 clan today at 20,000 likes. Where if you beat me in a game of Clash, you do get $100. So everybody tap it up. Drop some likes in the chat. And keep in mind, there's a lot to look forward to today. We are going to be getting oiled up to end my stream at the end. Is there something wrong with you, Basla? Jim Horton, why are we typing yeah, buddy? Why are multiple members of the YouTube spamming yeah, buddy? Guys, we lost the game. That's not a yeah, buddy. Okay, what is going on? And by the way, man, and it's not a huge deal, but I'm a strong believer that there's no, like, nice, caring way to call somebody buddy. Unless you live in Canada, because they call each other, like, bud or buddy. Okay, I'm not your buddy. Okay, if you talk to somebody, particularly somebody that's older than you, and you call them buddy, it's condescending. So please don't buddy me. Okay? All right, are you a dad? I am a dad, man. I am a proud father of my son and my community as well. I would consider myself to be in the top level in the maturity department. Like, if you took all my viewers and you, like, average out their maturity levels, I would say I'm probably in the top 1%, respectfully. What's going on, Oxalate? Can you please change your name so it's not Oxalate? Because you're, like, one of my head mods and it just... I can't have my head mod have the name Oxalate. Just anything but that, man. Anything but that. Who's Leo's father? A dumb comment does not deserve a response. 2 weeks and 4 days? Really? Because I could have sworn that like 2 weeks and 4 days ago, you said 2 weeks and 4 days. Are you fighting with me, Oxalate? One more person asks me who the father of my son is, bro. Yeah, newsflash alert, chat. My son is my biological son, and I am the father. I'm not your buddy guy. That's what I say. Again, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's no nice way to call somebody buddy. I hate it when people call me bud. Bud, okay, bud. Okay, bud. When someone calls me bud, I usually just say, okay, bud, back. A minor bats spam deck. Depends on what his building is, but this could be a rough matchup. He goes poison there. Poison wasn't overcommit. We might get a little connection here. Pigos might move in. Ideally, though, we want to go opposite lane in this matchup. Ooh, big Fire Spirit connection, though. Usually, trying a matchup like this, you want to go opposite lane. Otherwise, right, they just poison your Furnace and they get value on the counter push pretty much every time. Chat, is like raining like crazy outside, man. There's like a massive storm. Berserker. Let's go Furnace. Go Pigs.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. What's up, bud? How's the road to 1,200 copas going, Daddy Chuddly?
If I tilt below 1,400 today, I will donate 500 subs to my channel. Okay? There's not one single time have I ever tilted below. I think the worst I ever had was like maybe 1,400, bro. I will never, ever, 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 ever be found at 11 or 1,200 medals, man. Ever. Chat, what is the lowest you've ever seen my Copa count at? And Accordion, thank you for the bits, ma'am. I want to get chat in like the routine of dropping W's when somebody drops like a donation. So can we get some W's in the chat? 1,400? Yeah, I think 1,400 is my worst. And that will always be my worst. I think maybe one time we tilted a little bit below that, but maybe just like slightly. Let's go Pigs. Prediction Fireball, because I'm a beast. Pop! Oh, what was that, chat? What's that, chat? We making some plays, guys. We making some plays. Let's go Furnace in the back once again. Bait down a poison, hopefully. So, Bonds, our prediction, Fireball. This cannon, buddy. Call me bad some more. Fudge it. Let's do it again. Pop. This time he's going to go here. Prediction. Yo! We got the bats, though!
I missed you,
we got the bats, though, chat! Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Have a great stream, Oxabooty. Love ya. Not like that.
Not bad, not bad.
Unless evil laugh emoji.
Kind of bad they're switching lanes, but that means we can switch lanes, too. E-Spirit for the bats. Evo Ghosty is moving in. We got a massive push. Could fireball the Spear Goblins, but that would be a little bit of an overcommit, so I'm going to refrain. Ghosty here, Furnace here. For the bats, no E-Spirit in cycle. Immediately going to charge with Pigs. This way he can't continue to assault me. Prediction Fireball on the cannon. Pop. Oh, stop it. Actually, stop it. I'm inside your head, buddy. I am inside your head. E-Spirit plus Furnace. Barbarrel. Beautiful. Ghosty. Pigos! Prediction Fireball again! Pop! Yo, 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 yo! Okay, we almost choked there, man. We're fine, though. Pigos are going to do crazy damage. We had like 5 predictions in one single game. Woo! Alright. If it's your first time ever watching my channel, I want you to go ahead and type me in the chat with like a smiley face. And I have a question for you. Get good. Just won my game, Gab. 5 predictions back to back. It's like, you can insult me, but it's like, you look silly. It's like going up to LeBron James and be like, yo, LeBron, I think you're I could beat your in a 1v1. It's like, okay, obviously not, okay? I'm not going to waste my time. All right, so Tegan, what's going on? Please stop dropping upside down smiley faces. It's like you're trying to piss me off because I've told you this a million times, Tegan, that I do not appreciate the upside down smiley face. If you drop upside down smiley face emotes to my channel, odds are you probably brush your teeth once a week. Respectfully. That is probably the truth about you, okay? 21 Master, what's going on? Jackson, what's going on? Owen, what's going on? Munda, what's going on? Okay, here's the question. Based on the game I just played, where would you rank me in the world? Yeah, we had like 5 back-to-back predictions. Fluffy, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. Hey, Oxalate. Dude, you do this every day. At this point, I'm just going to take it. Can you please stop like having that be your intro every day? Why are we on a 3 streak? Anyways, have a great stream, Oxalate. Love you, but not like that. We'll never, ever take it like that, because I am not attracted to. I am not attracted to. Guys, stop spamming 8,000. My worst season finish in the last, like, 5 years is, like, 2,500. Okay? Usually, I'm around top 1,000. Last season, chat, a couple of days ago, there was 2 hours left of the season, okay, and I was top 400. We also got Fellon with the 500 bits. Let me go and replay your donation right now, man, because I did not hear it. Thank you so much for the bits, Fellon. YouTube, stop doing what I tell you not to do. Why are we typing Oxalate again? Stop.
Feln cheered X500. Hey, 19-3 Hero was in the North Korean embassy this past weekend, forced to watch Platform Wars for 29 hours straight. They tried many other methods, none as terrible and heinous as Platform Wars. Only the thoughts of our girl Grace kept me going.
First of all, man, my girlfriend is my girlfriend. She is not shared with the channel. So what the hell is wrong with you on that account? And second of all, man, Platform Wars was a lot of fun. The only people not having fun were Twitch, because they were getting railed at the start, and then they came back, and then they started having fun.
Cheered X500.
Okay, they are sore losers, and low-key, I kind of wish that you guys lost.
Fireball
okay, if you guys enjoyed Platform Wars a few days ago, drop a heart.
Love you, Sprinkle Muffin.
If you thought it was the most boring snooze fest I've had in my channel to date, and would be comparable to being punished in North Korea, then drop a clown face in the chat. All right, good defense here, guys. I guess this deck is not great against P.E.K.K.A. unless we have enough Elixir for the Evo Berserker ability, because I don't have like any skeletons or like cheap distraction units. Get a low furnace for the Bandito. Probably the only play that makes sense here. And what is he playing, man? Oh, it's the 11th Jason. I play against this guy like once a day, literally every single day, man. P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam guy. So if he goes P.E.K.K.A., we're going to immediately go Pigs at the Bridge. Opposite lane of whichever lane he goes P.E.K.K.A. 3, 2, no. Okay. Oxalate, you turn my mini P.E.K.K.A. into an Evo P.E.K.K.A. I assume what he's trying to say is he uses code Oxalate in the shop to buy the Pass Royale, which he uses to upgrade his cards. And so he can now afford to upgrade his Evo P.E.K.K.A. instead of just his mini P.E.K.K.A. Stop stereotyping North Korea. I think it's widely considered that North Korea is not a great place to be, man. I'm not stereotyping North Korea. What is going on? Let's go bar barrel like this. I didn't bring it up. Chat brought it up, by the way, man. What the F? What do you mean, what the F? Bullying? Chat, nobody watching my stream is in North Korea. What is going on? Ox gets boosted to Ultimate. I literally won my game to get Ultimate Champion live on stream, buddy. What are we talking about? All right, let's go. Ghosty here. Berserker here. Fireball this. Damn, bro. My ghost did like nothing. Ooh, nice prediction fireball, though. Crack my ability. And go ghosty here. Yo! Ghost, where are we going? Chat, this is such a weird game. My cards are like not doing what my cards usually do. No ability here. Definitely no ability. No, this is so bad. The ghost. The ghost. All right, lock in, everybody. John Pork is dropping a call. We got my evil pig split. This is a big push. No fireball in rotate. Oh, no, I guess he does have the fireball in rotation, considering he did just play the fireball. Let's crack my ability here. Continue to spam. Yo. Let's go Goblin Hunt and Electro Spirit. A nice multi-purpose D here. Multi-purpose D. Let's go Berserk nice and low. I don't think I need my ability here. We can just, like, chill. Pigs at the bridge. Fireball at the ready.
Ian_M334 cheered X500. 10 subs if you can read a Dr. Swiss book without saying a word wrong. I wanna see if it's engagement bait or if you have dyslexia.
Ian, I do not have dyslexia. I do not have ADHD. I've never gotten tested for any of these things, but I can assure you that I am a normal guy. Dude, I just... Okay, going forward, man, regardless of what happens in the chat, even if a really nice guy comes along like Ian and drops a donation, I am not going to look at the screen. Okay, 90% of the games I lose on stream are games that I'm about to win, and then I choke because I look up. Okay, I played some very good Clash Royale until the last 10 seconds. Okay, hey, Ian, is my word not enough? True or false? I am attracted to men. True or false? I have ADHD. True or false? I have dyslexia. Okay, hey, maybe, just maybe the reason why I mispronounce words is because it's fun. It's fun. Okay, I call the Dark Goblin the DG. I call Elixir Elix. Okay, if you believe that there's something wrong with my brain and I'm not able to, like, adequately pronounce words I should be able to pronounce, then drop a nerd face in the chat. Guys, I know how to say words. The hell is going on? This does not mean that I have some kind of a condition that does not allow me to act and function as a normal person. Can you guys stop spamming ice cold emote in the chat for the 11th Jason? Ian, thank you for the 500 bits, though, man. I don't even know what a Dr. Seuss book? No, I'm not going to read a Dr. Seuss book. I could read a Dr. Seuss book, but you know what? You know what I'll do? Hey, I am a famous Clash Royale streamer named Oxalate, and chat is saying I have dyslexia, even though I don't. They want me to prove that I don't by reading a Dr. Seuss book. Please give me 5 complicated to pronounce Dr. Seuss lines that I can read for my chat. All right, chat, we're going to go ahead and read some Dr. Seuss. If at any point in time I say a word incorrectly, I want you to go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat. Here we go. 6 slick snails slid sideways through slippery silver snow. Why are we laughing? I did not mispronounce a singular word. Fred's fresh fried fritters frighten 44 French frogs. Say faster or what? What are you going to do about it? Buzz off. 3 thrilled thrushes threaded 13 thistle threads. Brisk blue beetles bounced between big brass buckets.
When are you going to give me a 50k diamond chain
Quick-tongued
like
Quincy
Ross did to his
quietly
longtime
questioned
subscribers?
quirky Queen
Good night,
Quinn.
Ox.
Okay, if you believe I have some kind of a condition that prevents me from reading words correctly, drop a nerd face in the chat. And if you are now convinced that I know how to express my words and pronounce them adequately, then drop a heart in the chat, man. Boo fudging who, guys? JC, thank you so much for the 31 months in a row, man. When are you going to give me a 50,000 diamond chain like Aiden Ross did to his longtime subscribers? Good night, Oxalate. Yo, JC, Aiden Ross has millions of dollars, and I do not have millions of dollars. So I will not be giving anybody any gifts. A few weeks ago, one of my head mods, Air fans, said, it's my birthday coming up. What are you going to get me? And I said, nothing. And the whole chat told me I was a bad person. Okay? Guys, I also do not gift my siblings anything for their birthdays because I have 6 siblings, and 6 siblings is a lot of siblings. Okay? They don't get me anything. I don't get them anything.
_M334
Guys, if I lose this game, the queue time's going to be like 5 minutes. I
I
need to focus up and win.
Good to know it's just rage bait.
Ian, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. I was reading faster than that in my mother's womb, but go off, I guess. It's good to know it's just rage bait. Yeah, I know exactly how to pronounce words, man. Sorry that I have fun with the way I see the world. But thank you for the bits. Ox acting like he's not rich. Dude, you understand that I pay for my girl, my son, myself, my house, my mortgage, all of our health insurances, our auto insurances, etc. Okay, I am not rich by any stretch of the imagination. We have a very generous community, and I am blessed to do this as a full-time job, but I am not rich by any means. Can you crack my ability? What? That's going to be a no, man. Okay, good defense there. Fireball. I think I'm down Elixir.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. Also, since I got here late, did we already do the segment where we talked about you getting caught in 4K playing Golem at 4 AM off stream? Also, my last bits donation was genuinely nice and you scammed the TTS. I'm only being toxic from here on out.
Accordion, I'm very sorry that I did not read your donation, man. That was not my intention to scam anybody's donations. There's a meme in my channel that I purposely ignore the first donation. I wait like 15 minutes, and then if they haven't donated again, then I read it. But in an ideal scenario, they do donate again, and then I apologize and pretend that I didn't see it. That is a blatant, bold-faced lie, and not something I've ever done. That being said, yes, we did go over the fact that, technically speaking, I did play a little bit of Clash off stream last night. Guys, this game sucks, man. Okay, my streams are way better when I'm high up in trophies. My mental is better. The viewer count is up because people want to watch high-level gameplay. And I get laughed at every time I say this, but a lot of people do watch me
just subscribe
for competitive gameplay. So if you guys can please go ahead and do me a favor and drop a smiley face in the chat to confirm that you do in fact watch me to learn how to play the game. A lot of people do come in with the sole purpose of learning how to play the game better. So one in the chat, if you're here to learn how to play Clash. Let's go here. Let's go hut. Let's not crack my ability. Let's chill. Big attack. Big attack. Big attack. Come on. How? Okay, crazy prediction incoming. Here we go. No, nothing to predict. Fireball. Come on! Ability! Hut. No Berserker ability, good. Chad, if I lose this game, the queue time's gonna be like 5 minutes. That's why I'm like full focused right now. Sexiest fireball of my life. Pop. Pig goes other lane. Sneak attack. Yo! Berserker sneak attack, come on! Okay, but it's all a ploy to apply pressure down the other lane. Pig goes, come on. Fireball again. Bar barrel. Berserk. Pig goes. Please. 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 Yes! Woo! Dude, look at my Berserk. It looks like it's like attacking the tower. Look at that. You see it was like glitched out? It was like attacking the tower? That was a cool glitch. Guys, it was a cool glitch. Again, I'm not expecting like a crazy reaction, but what about a wow, that was cool. Chat, my Berserker glitched out. It started like whacking the tower, but the game was over. And then obviously, you know, whoever does the most damage, their tower like depletes itself and then it... Okay, if that's the first time you've ever seen that, then drop a heart in the chat. That was pretty cool, guys. Juicy J already showed us that. Juicy J already showed you the Berserker attacking the tower when the game was over. No, he did not. Drop a laughing face if Juicy J showed you that exact reaction. Yo! Yo, what? Why did nobody tell me that Ian popped a 10 gifted sub donation in the house? What's going on, Ian? Guys, I need everybody, and I mean everybody, whipping out their log emotes and going crazy. Got a 10 gifted sub donation, guys. Come on. The fact that not a single person said anything is actually disgusting. Okay? I am not going to hop into another game of Clash until we get some log emotes in the chat. I need everybody to... Because Ian dropped 10 gifted subs. We did forever ago. No, you did not. Okay? The donation was from like 2 minutes ago. I would have seen it in the chat. Guys, dude, half the chat is subscribed. Yo, we got Coach Banjo dropping the logs. Dude, is no one going to drop logs? Is no one going to drop log emotes? Okay, fine. Then just tell me to say about you, and I genuinely will not say anything for the rest of the stream. For the millionth time. Ian, thank you so much for the 500 bits. A deal's a deal. It could just be the homeschooling. Oh, that's right. You offered 10 subs if I could properly read 5 sentences from Dr. Seuss. Then there are the subs. Thank you so much, Ian. I appreciate all the bits. We also got Fluffy gifting a sub to the 13th Jason. That's the guy that just cracked me 10 minutes ago. Does 13th Jason even watch my content? Because I've never, ever, ever seen 13th Jason in my stream. Show of hands, who here has seen the 13th Jason in my streams, ever? The 13th Jason, if you're here, Go ahead and say something. Otherwise, I'm going to assume that Fluffy dropped the sub to somebody that doesn't even watch the channel. Which, your choice, of course, but thank you for the donation. Wheel spin for Ian. Guys, I've never seen 13 Jason on my channel. I don't believe he actually exists. And it lands on tape. So, Ian, I believe you landed on the same option the other day. Which color tape would you like me to utilize to tape my mouth open until we lose a game? You egoed my bits. Give me 1 second. Fluffy says, hey, challenge time. But by the way, Fluffy, I appreciate the bits, but you call me Bootylate every single time you drop bits. Going forward, I'm just going to verbally skip that first part, not because I'm a scammer, but because you just don't need to read that every time. He says, challenge time, cue the lightning sound, win 5 in a row for 4 1,000 bits. You serious? For 4,000 bits. Okay. Yeah. Let's make a prediction right now, man. Mods, can we make a prediction for 5 games in a row? It does feel like I ask for a prediction these days, and the mods generally don't make a prediction. And I know I do often make unrealistic predictions, but like, come on, guys. Let's get a prediction going in the house. Otherwise, I may have to rebuild the mod team again. Okay? I need the mods to make a 5-game prediction. And according to Hero, I am so sorry I missed your 500 bits. Here it is right now. And I'm not just reading it because you typed in the chat, read it. It was on my mind. I was not going to go into a game until I read it. What's up, bud? How's the road to 1,200 copas going? Oh. Wait, what? You said that you said some... Oh, no, never mind. Accordion says, Ox actually playing good Clash. Honestly, the prediction Fireball was an Oxalate W. Thank God you gave up on that drill nonsense. So, the reason I stopped playing drill is because it sucks. I actually believe that Goblin Drill is top 3 worst win conditions in all of Clash Royale. Okay, they nerfed the range a couple months ago, and then they nerfed the spawn damage. It no longer does any spawn damage at all. Okay, Goblin Drill is terrible. Ian, which color tape would you like? I'm going to hop into a game because people are starting to type Evo Podcast again. How many times are you going to unmod everybody? When's it finally going to be good? I'm not sure, Colton. Most of the time when I say I'm going to unmod everybody, I don't. Usually I just unmod a couple people, but we've been struggling to get a solid mod team for a while now, man. I feel like 3 months ago, our mod team was like elite, but lately it's been a little bit all over the place. Ian, if you're in the chat, make your voice known, because I am actively reading the chat and I don't see a response from you. We did give you a wheel spin. I need to know which color tape would you like. Let's go, pigs. Let's go with my furnace. Yeah, I agree, Oxide. I agree, man. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Just in time, the tower finish off the last HP point of my Berserker. Let's go Ghost here. He shouldn't be back to Bola yet. Most likely going to be E-Giant, which I would presume would be a very good matchup. There's no Glazers either. You mean nice guys? There is no such thing as a Glazer, man. There are nice people. Someone named Victoria comes into channel, and Victoria says, hey, Ox, I think you're super good at Clash. I watch your gameplay and your content to get better at the game. I appreciate you. Thank you, Ox, for going live. Laughing face in the chat if you consider that to be Glaze. You guys conflate? You guys confuse being a good person with Glaze. These two things are not the same. Okay? And my point is proven further when you have people like Ali typing holy yap fest when I'm spitting some actual factual in the chat. Let's go furnace in the back. Let's go barbell like this. Beautiful. Berserker other lane. Ghosty. Pigos. Fireball on the Goblin Brawler. Nice. Set up shop, another furnace in the back. Chet, I am so tired today, man. And yes, part of the reason is that I did play a few games of Clash post-stream at 5 a.m., but I genuinely did not play a lot of games of Clash, and sometimes the Royale API does glitch out. I know it's like a joke on my channel that I'm a part-time streamer, bro, but I've been doing like 7-8 hour streams like every day, and lately I've been burning out a little bit. So that's a little transparency from me. If you think that's valid, then drop a smiley face, and if you want me to shut up, then drop a nerd face. Let's see how the community reacts, man. A little bit of openness, a little bit of honesty. Let's go Goblin Hut. Berserker hero does not do a lot against the E-Giant because the stun effect
Since you don't know I exist or you ignore me, so I give you money. It's this. I'm making an app that you can talk to it to make decks and copy it to Clash like you've been asking.
This. Please finish off the egg. Nice. Burnt out over a 4-day work week. Yeah, newsflash alert, man. I went live on Sunday. So after this week has wrapped up, I will have been live 6 days. Maybe, just maybe the reason why I don't want to continue doing 8-hour streams is partly that when I do these long streams, not a single person comes to the chat and says, hey, Ox, I enjoyed the long stream. I get called a part-timer regardless. Regardless. Dude, I'm actually, like, bored right now. This is, like, just him spamming Phoenix and Bowler in the back. Over and over and over again, trying to get through. It's not going to happen. It's 24 seconds left. There was a nice prediction by him. Cycle back to my Goblin Cage again. Crack my ability, why not? Do some damage on that. Why am I not? Why did I not just defend and fireball the tower? I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Maybe because I'm having a conversation with chat, and it's literally impossible to have a conversation with chat and play to my maximum capacity. But you guys are not ready for that conversation, so I guess I'll just shut the fuck up again. Grams, thank you for the $5, man. I appreciate that. Since you don't know I exist or you ignore me, so I give you money. Hey, guys! I am sick of every single joke in the channel being me, a failure in some way. It doesn't offend me. It's just, like, boring as shit. Grams, I don't ignore you. Okay? When you come in the chat and you go on and on and on about how you're ignored, it does come across as a bit parasocial, guys. Okay? And we all know what happened to Dread a month ago when he came in the chat and said, hey, Oxalate, you told me you would read YouTube chat more, and you didn't. I'm out. Fuck you. Okay? It is impossible to read every comment. And the bigger you grow as a streamer, the more impossible that task becomes. So let it go. Watching my content is not all about getting attention all day, every day. It's about chillaxing, enjoying the community, and just watching the stream. Graham says, since you ignore me, so I give you money. That is not true. I'm making an app that you can talk to make decks and copy it to Clash like you've been asking. Oh, that's actually an amazing idea, Gramps. I think that's a super cool idea. I don't think the whole part about me ignoring you all day, every day was necessary, but shout out to you, Grams, and I will be the first user of your app. I think that'd be an amazing addition. What's going on, Emily? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hope you're on a fantastic day.
But you're boring as hell and delusional face.
You're boring as hell and delusional face. Thank you, Ovid. How about fuck you? How about that? Thank you for the $5. It's not even a proper English sentence, man. You're boring face. You're boring as hell and delusional face. Oh, we also missed another donation from Oxavid. He said in the chat, I honestly can't believe that your face is delusional. Bro's about to cry. You would love that to be the case, man. I'm fine, bro. I'm not actually, like, upset. It's just, like, the same jokes all day, every day. If you believe that my face is delusional, then drop a laughing face in the chat. Why do you play more games off stream than you do on stream? Your mom. Jacob, your mom. She subbed to my channel a couple weeks ago. I added her in Clash. Her name is Janet. And she likes to watch me play Clash off stream. And she's a big supporter of the channel. So I play off stream to, you know, give back to her. That's why. That's why. They don't have a mom? I'm sorry to hear that, Emily. That's, By the way, if anybody types "don't laugh, Oxalate," I'm going to ban you. Okay? I'm very sorry to hear that you are lacking in the mom department, Emily. That was not targeted at you. I was making a joke with Jacob, who does, in fact, have a mom. Okay? Why would you laugh? Am I laughing? Am I laughing? If you believe I find it funny that Emily does not have a mom, then drop a nerd face in the chat. Guys, it's like, you ever hear of a phenomenon that occurs when you're uncomfortable and you don't know how to react, so you begin to laugh? Okay? I say this every day. I'm going to say it again. When I was 8 years old, I went to a funeral for my grandmom's sister, and I laughed. I laughed. In front of my mom, in front of my dad, in front of my aunt, in front of my grandparents. Does that make me a bad person? Does that make me a bad person? Guys, I didn't laugh because I thought it was funny. I was uncomfortable, and so I let out a nervous chuckle. And did the chuckle go on for about 5 minutes? Yes. That is not something that I can control, guys. So stop it. The whole chat is spamming evil. Like, what? I want you to go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat if you've ever been in a situation at a funeral where you accidentally laughed. Hey, try this one on for size, buddy. Try this one on for size, buddy. Try this one on for size, buddy. Yup. You like that? You like that? Like that? I'm gonna edge you, PT. I'm not gonna finish you off yet. I'm gonna edge. Take my time. I'm gonna let that elixir golem get nice and close. Wait. Whoa! Yes! Come on! You like that? You like that, PT? Mods, I want you guys to go ahead and make a prediction. Am I gonna win 9 more games in a row? And one last time, if you've ever gone to a funeral and you let out a laugh or chuckle as a coping mechanism, like me, and you don't think I'm some kind of a psychopath, sociopath that laughs at the deceased, then drop a 1. Come on, guys, we need 1s in the chat. Tape up, buddy. I'm waiting for Ian to come back to the channel. Ian has to give me a... You know what? I'll just choose a color myself. And if Ian shows up later, I'll tape up again. Oxadiv, thank you, man. I mean, wait. No. One's in the chat, guys. All right, let me see if I've missed anything, guys. Eduardo, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Ox, I was debating on whether I wanted to see Ardentoas, which is 2,000 medals on top ladder, or watch you on low ladder with 1,500. I'm at 1,650 now. Not at 1,500. Which is still quite low, to be honest, bro. But I'm not going to have you come in the chat and lie about my trophy count. Chat, how many medals do I have? But you know what? I'd rather watch you, Oxley, because you're my favorite comedian, player, streamer, and nobody compares to you. I would argue that 10% of the people watch me for my personality, and 90% of the people that come to my channel watch me to get better at Clash Royale. So that's cool, man, that you watch me for personality, and that's awesome. But the main selling point here is my gameplay. Okay? One in the chat. If you have learned a thing or... Jacob. Brother, a laughing face as a response is not like an appropriate response, man, okay? Can we not laugh
I
in the
on
channel?
all funerals.
Really, no name kid? You're dropping a laughing face too, bud? Yo, Ovid.
Vapor Envy just
Thank you so much for the $6.90. I laugh on all the funerals because I'm happy and you will lose immediately. What? Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, this is an actual sociopath
Vapor Envy
who is also struggling in the English department. Am I deadly? Am I deadly? Go ahead and drop an L in the chat for Ovid. Okay? Why are we dropping question marks as if I said that? He said, I laugh at all funerals because I'm happy. Like, what? Yeah, guys, I think we should drop some L's in the chat for Ovid, but I do appreciate the $6.90. That's disgusting and gross, and I'm not going to lose immediately, and the word immediately is spelled I-M-M... Wait. E-D-I-A-T-E-L-Y? Is there two M's? So I'm the kind of guy that can spell something perfectly if I write it down. I don't know how to spell immediately, guys. All right, let's focus on our game, guys. Let's go pigs down the left-hand side. Vin, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Yo, what's up, Yo! Yo, we got Vapor Envy with a first-time subscription? Guys, I need everybody dropping a heart in the chat for my boy Vapor Envy. Vapor, I really appreciate the first-time sub, man. And if you want to cop my friend link, if you join my Discord, I will give it to you. Shout out to Vapor Envy, bro. Third first-time subscriber of the day. We also got Jim in the chat with the 5 gifted memberships. Let's fucking go, Jim. Guys, let's drop some emotes in the chat for Jim, okay? Jim just blessed up 5 people. If you personally got a sub from Jim, I'd appreciate it even more if you could personally thank him. Let's get some demon emotes. Let's get some chef emotes. Let's get some Ox's Storm emotes. And let's push up to top 100 in the world. Top 100 in the world. Is Ian in my chat right now? Emily? It's not a massive deal. But I can't help but notice that you are dropping quite a lot of pink egg emotes in the chat. And notice how the moment I saw the pink egg, I got distracted. And now my tower's at 1,000 HP. So if you could please kindly stop spamming pink egg emotes in the chat. We're trying to de-escalate. And so dropping pink egg emotes is going to encourage the flow of brain rot in the channel. We do not want that. So drop your favorite emote in the channel. Anything but the pink egg. All right, here we go. Big push. And then we defend perfectly. I want everybody typing perfecto in the chat. Boom. It's time to enter phase 2. Jim Abeg dropped 5 gifted subs in the chat, and I made one small simple request. I said, hey guys, can we drop a couple demon emotes and not one demon emote? We got pink eggs in the chat from Jacob and Tiger. Okay? We had Junko say nice defense when I lost my tower. And then we got some missing brain emotes and nerd faces from Banjo. I am not going to hop into another game of Clash Royale until we fill this chat up with W's and chef emotes and smiley faces. Okay? Is it everybody's mission in the channel to suck the channel dry of all happiness and good vibes? A bunch of mosquitoes in the chat. Keep sucking it dry. Okay? All right? There's no love in the channel because you guys are going mosquito mode. Okay, there we go. Yo, YS Gaming loving the demons. And I want to thank Jim again. Jim, you're the GOAT. Let's get some W's in the chat for Jim. Why is it talking? Hey, Arima, am I option A, a male, option B, a female, or option C, an it? Option A is the answer. Evan, why are we dropping :3s, man? Not again. Ovid, thank you so much for the $2 donation, man. I told you. Dude, you came in my chat and said, I laugh at funerals because I'm happy. And then you said you're going to lose the next game, so you were technically correct on that second point, but you are on the watch list, my friend.
You need to stop tilting and win some games.
Ox's pink egg, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. Oxypoo, can you lock in, buddy? You need to stop tilting and win some games. The one voice of reason in the chat is named Ox's
X 500. Daddy.
In my opinion, that is grounds to believe this channel
right
right now is a failure in the community department. I want you to pretend that you open up the door and I'm standing there in front of you right now in the flesh. What are you going to say to me, chat, in the flesh? What are you going to say to me? Keep in mind, 6'8", 160 kilograms, massive fudging arms, so you're not going to disrespect me. What are you going to say to me in the flesh? Spit? You're not going to spit in my face. I mog you? Definitely not. Daddy Ox, stop calling me Daddy. Chloe? How many times do I have to tell you guys to stop spamming Daddy? You're not going to look at me in the flesh and say, hey, Daddy. Rorix D? So you're going to spit in my face, you're going to call me Daddy, and you're going to say Roar XD. Go ahead and drop a thumbs up if this is what your game plan would be in this given hypothetical situation. Tubbly, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Man, I'm going to replay your donation in 1 second, but first of all, I want to thank Vapor Envy, a first-time viewer in the channel. Okay? First-time viewers are reported to have massive loads of fun, okay, for at least a few months before things get stale. So go ahead and say something nice to Vapor Envy. Vin, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Anytime I make a move in Clash, I ask myself, what would Ox do? That was tough.
That was tough. Hero 101 cheered X 500. Then why do you
it's
have
an opportunity for you guys to go and type
same.
Can I get a same Z in the chat? Thanks, Vin. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I am a top player. I usually am top 1,000, so I think that's perfectly valid. I agree. I concur. We also got Accordion and Zenny both dropping donations. Zenny says, the rumor is true. Ox does not read a donation until you donate again, and then he will say sorry he didn't see the first one. Oh my god, Zenny, I'm so sorry I missed your 100-bit donation from 21 minutes ago. I apologize, and it will not happen again, and it was not intentional. Okay, to be fair, your message does say you promised mommy ASMR with me last night and left me hanging. So, respectfully, how about you take that donation and you stuff it up your off? Do not confuse my my sharpness in my tone there with me being ungrateful. I am very grateful for the donation. but I have never and will never ever do mommy ASMR with any of my viewers. Let's pretend that Clash Royale dies completely. They remove Clash Royale from the App Store. Okay, what kind of content would you expect me to get into? Dude. Tubby, I'm sorry, man. I still have not read your donation. I think my software is glitching out. I'll get to you after this game, okay? I have nothing against Luke, man. But if I lose this, he's going to come in my chat and say GG. And it's like fine, bro, when people come in and say GG, but it's also like, they're always rubbing it in your face a little bit.
I got a new puppy today and my family decided to name it Neja. It's a blue healer.
Wait, what? Chat, I'm going to catch up on anything that I've missed after this game, okay? Anything I've missed after this game, okay? If you've dropped a donation, thank you very much. I need to win a game because if I lose this game, the queue time is going to be ridiculous. So I need full lock right now. Okay, no DP in Psycho, so we go Pigos. Oh, Goblin Cage comes down a little bit late. It still does suck my furnace inside. So he does get some value, but it's not the value he was looking for. Let's go Ghosty, because the Brawler's going to tank. Let's go with my Berserk attack at the bridge. Let's go Furnace on the side. Let's crack my ability. Finish off the DP. Pop, 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 pop. Poppity pop. Let's go Goblin Hut nice and high. My love for this game is dead. Why did we lose that game, chat? If your answer was Ox was not paying attention, give yourself a pat on the back. I wasn't paying attention again. Okay, put myself at a 1,000 damage deficit. T-minus 20 seconds. Luke's going to come in the chat. He's going to say GG. Okay, newsflash alert. If Luke comes in the chat and drops a GG, I'm going to pull a Grizz. Mods, it's on site. In the band department. If Luke comes in the channel and drops a GG, it's a wrap. Okay? I'm getting frustrated right now. I am losing a lot of games of Clash, and I am not paying attention. So allow me this one time to act a little bit irrational. Ban Luke if he shows up in the channel. I do not want to see him coming in and typing GG. Fluffy, did you just drop a sub to Luke? Did you just drop a sub in the channel to Luke? Well, that obviously, that is a donation, and we appreciate all donations. So thank you so much for the gifted sub to Clash on Luke. Clash on Luke. If you are not banned from the chat, make sure to go and drop a thank you. But if everything has gone according to plan, then Luke is banned from the channel. So hopefully we don't see Luke saying thank you in the channel. We also got Fluffy gifting a sub to Lesbian Haircut and Sloppy Toppy. God, like, I do appreciate the subs, man. I really do. And I want to jump up and down and celebrate with the community. But when you give subs to people that have disgusting usernames like that,
Squantity cheered X500.
Like, there's not somebody in the chat whose name is Lesbian Haircut Aw. There's an aw at the end of it. If you have seen Lesbian Haircut Aw, a community member watching my channel and enjoying my content, say I. That is not a viewer. Split, thank you so much for the 500 bits again, man. Nod your head back and suck these nuh. Is it because I didn't read your donation right away, man? I was in the middle of a game, and I said I'd read all donations after my game. Do I think I deserve you to tell me that? Mods! Timeout Splon Titty in the chat as well. What is going on? All right, you know what? Going forward, chat, I'm going to read a comment in my head, and if it's not family friendly, it's not getting read. Case in point. Ox, I miss you today, uncle. I got a new puppy. I don't give a shit. Kidding, man. But that's basically what you just did to me. Okay? See, it doesn't feel so good, does it? Thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. Okay, it was an example to show you how that makes you feel. I got a new puppy today, and my family decided to name it Maja. It's Blue Healer. I think that's super cute, man. Let's start putting more love into the channel instead of planting seeds of hate. Why don't you play Chaos Draft for fun? Because I don't think it's that fun, man. If it was a global tournament, I think it would be a lot of fun, right? Because you can lose 5 times and it's done. But when it's like a ranked game mode that lasts a couple weeks, it's like super sweaty. And it's super luck-based, so spending all this time and effort trying to grind up a league that's luck-based, I'm good, to be honest. But we can maybe play some, if you guys want. Why are you at 1,500? Because of you. You manifested this, okay? God. Does anybody still believe in me, chat? Does anybody still believe in the untilt?
Cloudsley cheered X500. Dad eats socks. Stat eats socks. Dad eats socks. Stat eats socks. Dad eats socks. Stat eats socks.
Dark Prince. P.E.K.K.A. Yo, typically when your opponent goes P.E.K.K.A in the back first play, 7 elixir investment is considered a reasonable play to go ahead and apply pressure with pigs, but not in Clash Royale in 2026. Nothing makes any sense at all, chat.
Ox is my favorite streamer. He's like 6 feet 5 inches, ripped and really handsome. He's gonna finish top 500, win the 20-win chal next time and become the best Piggies player this season.
Damn right! Damn right! Ladies and gentlemen, we have the biggest, most intelligent comment of the day coming in from Gary. I want everybody popping a dubby in the chat for Gary ASAP pronto. Thanks, Gary. Spreading the truth, man. And we just spanked this guy. Reverse spank. Ha ha ha! You like that prediction ghost, Tef? Hey, Tef, how'd that prediction ghost taste? You like that? That prediction ghost for the P.E.K.K.A? How'd that taste? How's that sitting in that tummy? Let's go. How'd that taste?
Cloudsley cheered X500. Daddy Ox detected. Daddy Ox detected. Daddy Ox detected. This man is Daddy.
Top League, can you please explain to me what that sound is supposed to be emulating? What is that sound supposed to be emulating, buddy? Because it sounds very, very suspect, and I'm going to need a good answer right the fuck now. Based on your history of comments, such as, hey, my favorite pastime activity is watching men eat hot dogs. I like to observe the way they shove them down their throat, desiring and asking me if I can put my head between his thighs and showing me his fireworks that he then went on to elaborate were below the belt region. So what the hell was that sound supposed to mean, Tubbly? But thank you for the bits, of course. Yo, we got a bunch of donations. Guys, do me a favor and drop some W's in the chat. Maybe pop a couple Oxa Storm emotes. Guys got a donation storm a brew right now. Guys, honestly, we might have to like disable text-to-speech because there's a lot of donations and we're falling behind and have to replay them and it gets confusing and people get mad. Would you guys consider it to be a scam if I remove text-to-speech from the channel?
It's okay, Uncle. I enjoy being degraded. Can you help me find the matter, Daddy? W. Hubbles.
I enjoy being degraded. Can you help me find the matter, Daddy? Hey, Split, you know that conversation about you having a new dog named like Blue or something like that? How about we revert back to that conversation? Guys! Again, like, I appreciate all the donations. Thank you, Split. But, like, if one more person calls me daddy or asks me to degrade them or types Oxalate or gives us up the sloppy toppy lesbian haircut, like, what is going on? Morton? What do you mean, Morton? What about Morton? Yo, what's up, Oxalate? Thank you for the gifted sub. The Ox likes BBC. You know what? Actually, no. I'm not thankful for that sub. I do not want members of the community that have the name, okay, Ox's BBC to be subbed. So, I take that thank you back. Morton just called you ass? What are you talking about? Where? Is Morton even in my channel right now? Chat, Morton is my friend and a very nice guy. Morton did not call me aw. Go ahead and show me, okay? I don't see a single message, and if there's something from Morton, holy 1600 is insane? Really, Morton? Morton trying to be the funny guy right now? 1600 is insane? Hey, Morton, when I play my games, I read the chat. Do you read your chat when you play games, Morton? Do you read your chat when you play games? Okay, if you want to push up, I can push up. Okay, at the flip of a dime. If I see a single person in the chat dropping a nice cold emote in the chat for Morton. Fun fact, guys. The last time I did a best of 3 with Morton was 2 years ago, and we actually won. So, just going to leave that there. Mic drop. The last time we did a 1v1 against Morton, we did actually win the best of 3. Now, technically speaking, we did play against Morton like 10 times in the Triple Draft League, and I did not win a single time. But the last time we did a best of 3, we did actually take the W. So let's pretend that Morton and I played 100 games of Clash Royale. How many times do you think that I would beat Morton in those 100 games? We also got Snorcore at the $2. Thank you, man. Self-donation, by the way. He paid for that donation. Gary came in the chat and said, Ox is my favorite streamer. He's 6'8" and super handsome, and he's going to finish top 500, and he's the best Piggies player this season. If you believe that this is my alternate account, and I made this account today and donated to myself because I'm insecure and nobody backs me up, then drop a clown face in the chat. Split, thank you for the bits once again, man. Jokes aside. Boss, thank you for the 100 bits. E-Barb Cycle or Spin Brother. Give me an E-Barb's deck, and I will play it. The mods will pin it. Give me a deck, boss, and I got you. I'm not going to scam you. YS Gaming, thank you for the $2. I believe in you, Ox, even if nobody else does. Screw them. Facts. Screw them. Hey, Morton. 1v1 me. Pig v pig mirror matchup. 1v1 me. You've been copying my deck? Whoa, what is going on, Morton? You come in my chat, you type 1,600 medals is crazy, and then you say, I copied your deck? Morton, is it possible that I take inspiration from you, and that's not a bad thing? That's a good thing? Okay, I like your deck, man. I like your deck. Morton, if you're not scared, how about we do a 1v1, and we find out once and for all who the pig boss is. So, I want everybody typing, I want it in the chat. I don't want to see anybody typing, like, begging or beggar in the chat. And if you believe that I will cook Morton in this 1v1, then drop a demon emote. And if you believe I'm going to get spanked, then drop a laughing face. Oh, he said yes. Okay, bet. Best of luck, Morton. But just, word of caution. The storm's a brew. You want to see Titanox? I'll show you Titanox. Go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat if you think it's funny that I'm at 1,600 medals. Go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat. By the way, Morton, you are on my friends list, right? I was gonna say I don't think you removed me. All right, here we go, guys. So, we joke around a lot here on the channel. Obviously, Morton's a better player than me. That being said, I do believe I'm going to win this game. Pig split's probably not the best way to start the game, but my cycle's a little bit Aki's, so I think it's okay. One does get a little bit of splash on my left-hand side. We're going to go in and Bar Barrel the Furnace to finish it off, and we do have a surviving counter push, but it's probably going to die. More notably, we are in the damage lead. Let's go Berserker. If he goes ability, I go ability too. We'll go Pigs again. I presume he's going to go Fireball. Yeah, that was like the worst Pigs of all time, man. I don't know why when I play against somebody good, when it's for like a chat bit, I do everything I can in my power to make the worst plays of all time. But that was god-awful. Why did I go Pig? Alright, I am going mute for the rest of this game. Don't do that to me. Come on. No, you're getting a little bit too comfy, Morton. Don't make me drop the shoulder again.
Cloudsley cheered X500, hi Ox, my 66-year-old grandpa is sending you African prayers to win, fucka, fucka, fuckaba, fuckaba, fuckabaha, fuckabaha, fuckabahamutu fuckabahamutu fuckabahamutu, fuckabaha. Fatutu kahaba tu faka kamufa muhabaha muba. Mubafa haha katu faba katu faha kaba mutumu. Fucka. Fucka. Fuckaba. Fuckaba. Fuckabaha. Fuckabaha. Fuckabahamu.
Thank you, Toby, for the $5. Nobody's going to take me seriously when I say this, but this was a really bad game of Clash. And despite me not backing up my words with actions, this is not me. Hey, chat, newsflash alert. It's a lot harder to play while live. It's so funny how fake as shit 90% of the community is. I push up the... Oh, nice, Morton. Very funny. Guys, no shit. Morton is a better player than me. Okay, but there's stakes here, right? Because if I win, you know, I have something to pin against chat. So obviously I want to win the game, and I'm playing a little bit nervous. But you guys aren't ready for that conversation. Let's get a barber out here, and let's go like this. Split pigs, I guess. And I guess that's going to be game. Morton, you can obviously say no, but I think that people were requesting a best of 3. And of course, you can say no. It's totally your choice. But if you want to do a best of 3 mirror matchup, I think that's what the people want. So, one in the chat if you are currently wanting and desiring a best of 3. Hey, good game, Morton. I can take a loss. I just don't think that game was a good representation of what I can bring at the table. Oh, look at that. Okay, chat. Drop a 1 if you believe in me. Or even better, drop an Oxus Storm emote. And drop a laughing face if you think I get 2-0'd. This guy comes to my chat, he types 1600 medals, question mark. And then he says, you copied my deck. The JP's dropping a call, Morton. It is Joe over, buddy. It is Joe over. Shut up and focus. I do what I want. I do what I want. TikTok. Goodie. We do have a damage lead. We have retained our damage lead, ladies and gents. Say what you will. The tides are turning. Nice. We have lost our damage lead. Guys, I do beat pro players every season, man. Okay? You can laugh, you can mock, you can spam cap, but this does happen. Morton is obviously a much better player than me. But we do be winning these. We do. We do be winning these. Back ability. Chat, I don't know, man. I'm playing weird, bro. It's fine. Yeah, I kind of just threw the game, but it's fine, man. I'm off my game. I'm obviously tilted. Morton said it himself. I'm at 1,600 medals, man. So if you guys give me a little bit of grace, I'd appreciate that. It's not fun getting slammed by insults every night. Congratulations on being the most insufferable, most fucking toxic community of all time. I hope dropping a ice cold emote Morton and laughing face 1,600 Copa account makes you happy. Does anybody want to go ahead and type chopped in the chat? How about we drop a good game and move on? Is that really that hard to do, chat? Pop a good game and just move on? Okay, the last 2 minutes, I played bad. GG's. GG's Morton. Mattio, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. These are the last bits I can give. The rest are going to Morton tomorrow.
X500. These are the last
That's
bits
fine, man.
give.
If you never want to donate to my channel ever again, that is totally okay. Go to Morton's channel and donate to Morton. I have nothing against Morton. Aside from him coming in my chat and typing 1,600 copas, question mark, laughing face. You think that's tough? Go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat if you think it's funny that I'm at 1,600 medals right now. Okay? I qualified for CRL, and if I face off against Morton, I'm going to jump up and down. Okay? I'm going to take that W. You guys want to see something crazy, chat? What is that? Oh, is that 6-3? I was one single game away from qualifying for CRL 2 months ago. So laugh all you want. That's 6-3 record, chat. That's evidence right there. Morton, if you're still on my channel, if you had to rank me in the world, not based off of our best of 3, because I played pretty bad, I'm not going to lie. But based off of all the games you've seen me play in the last, 3 months, where would you rank me in the world? In fact,
Squiddy
just to get a good
X500.
screenshot, I'm going to make
Just
a
put the
clan.
1,600
And,
copas in the
Morton
bag,
joins
bro.
the clan, and all he has to do is rank me in the world. So let's make that clan. And guys, if you had to personally rank me, go ahead and drop a ranking in the chat. All right. Top 600? Okay. Okay, so Morton, I'm just going to show you a little something, man. I'll take top 600. That's pretty good. I don't know why you guys are all laughing. I'll take that. I'll take that. I think that's pretty good. Guys, This is a screenshot of Asaf, who's also one of the best players of the world. We did a practice clan a few months ago, and he did say this. It said top 100. You can call him delusional. Chat was saying that he was drunk, or I paid him to say this, which is obviously not the case. Go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat if you think that Asaf was zooted out of his mind. However, I will say this. This last season, 2 days ago, there was 2 hours left of the season, and I was top 400. But then, I lost a few games and technically finished at 1148. So respectfully, I will say thank you to Morton rating me top 600 in the world. That's not even that bad. Thank you very much. And if you guys agree with Morton that I'm a minimum of top 600, go ahead and say me in the chat. Or just, I guess, drop another nerd face in the chat. He didn't say that. Yes, guys, I know all the players, man. Fun fact, I actually did a tryout with Morton for Team SK a couple years ago, back when Clash Royale League was like a team-based event, and I didn't make the team, technically speaking. But Morton and I do go way back. Oxalate's Bubblegum Pink Lips, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Chat, give my sweet cheeks a break. Please stop calling me sweet cheeks. He lost because Morton was able to place cards? And of course, the planets were not aligned perfectly, and the Bob plug came out. Okay, we're going to move on. Gabe P is calling. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Change your name. Ox gets mad at us when he loses, rolling on the floor, laughing emote. Do I look angry right now? Do I look pissed off right now? No. I'm a little bit annoyed because chat is doing everything they can, okay, to get under my skin. You guys are like little gnats. You keep poke, 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 poke. Squiddy, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. Just put the 1,600 copas in the bag. Ha ha ha! 1,600, guys. Guys, look, I'm going to show you my trophy count. 1,600. I'm not ending my stream until I'm above Morton. I'm not ending my stream until Morton's on the leaderboard and I'm a step above. Laugh, mock, say what you will. I'm not ending until that happens. Not doing it. Not doing it. Also, chat, I went into a game because people were spamming Evil Podcast again. We did miss a couple. Yo, Oxa did. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Morton Royale.
Good try, Daddy.
I appreciate the
you should be
sub,
happy
man.
you only lost by
and I don't know
50
if Morton's
damage.
still here,
That's
man,
a
but
good game for a
GG's. It's
non-pro
all just a
versus
joke.
pro. But you still lost.
I obviously don't actually have anything against you, just like you don't actually think that it's embarrassing that I'm at 1,600 medals. All just jokes, of course. We also got Fluffy gifting a sub to Washed Up Lesbian. Dude, what is going on? That's like the third person you've gifted a sub to that has like lesbian all haircut in the name. Okay, are you just like, what is even? Can we please stop, man? And for the millionth time, there's nothing wrong with being gay, and there's nothing wrong with spamming. There's nothing wrong with having a lesbian haircut. What there is an issue with is how, you know, I'm a straight guy, and my cut doesn't look like a lesbian haircut. So please stop saying it over and over and over. Mattio, thank you for the 500 bits. My bits are going to Morton tomorrow. Oh, wait. Already read that comment. Evan, guys. Stop! Evan, thank you so much for the $1, man. Is this you, Yunk, or is your alter ego Tyrone? I can't tell because of your fit. It is perfectly acceptable and not me trying to act hood when I wear a gold chain. True or false? I am wearing this gold chain right now because I like it, not because I want to be like Tyrone. And if you don't know who Tyrone is, my girlfriend went to Philly a couple months ago to be in a music video. And the chat made up this story that she met somebody named Tyrone and that my relationship was over. Drop a laughing face in the chat if you think that your girl going to Philly means that the relationship is over. It's not. And yeah, that's like the whole joke, bro. Now they're saying that I'm trying to be like Tyrone because I'm wearing a gold chain or something like that. It doesn't make any sense at all. It's not really that funny. And the joke is dead for the millionth time. Prediction on the Skeleton Army, by the way. Who's daddy? I'm daddy. Zenny, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Nice knowing you, Oxalate. This Prime sub is going to Morton once it ends. The best of 3 is over, guys. I lost to Morton. I talked some smack, and I got cooked. Okay? Morton is obviously a better player than me. I am capable of putting up a greater fight, though, and I did choke the last game. Okay, if you are planning on discontinuing watching me and making Morton your new main streamer, then drop a sideways laughing face emote in the chat. That's fine. You guys can watch who you want to watch, but if you could stop saying it every 5 seconds. Okay, apparently we missed a bits gifted by Eduardo, but I don't see it. Oh. I have 99% faith and 1% chance on believing you can finish top 200. Keep it up. I believe in you, even if it's just a little. No, Eduardo, you saying that 1% of you believes in me getting top 200 is not believing in me. Morton doesn't scam text-to-speech. Dude, I don't scam text-to-speech ever. It plays out loud, and sometimes I miss it. My channel is very chaotic. When people go to watch Morton, they watch for the gameplay. They respect him. I'm not going to lie. I'm not feeling very respected right now. Matteo, thank you for the 500 bits, man. Good try, Daddy. You should be happy you only lost by 50 damage. That's a good game for a non-pro versus pro, but you still lost. Gee, man. I had no idea that I lost my game until you came in the chat and told me for the 50th time that I lost the game. Does anybody else want to type you lost in the chat? You guys are dragging it. Dragging it. Dragging it. Fergie Baby, thank you for the 17 months in a row. Doesn't drop a message, and that's the most beautiful thing in the entire world. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fluffy with the 500 says, please check Discord. No. But thank you for the bits, Fluffy. I'm not checking nothing. You guys are not giving me space and time to push up. I want to push up so you guys can... I need to crush this man right now. I need to crush this man right now. It's your favorite opponent? I've lost this guy like 3 times in a row.
_farmer just subscribed. Just thought you'd like to know your live on TikTok.
Guys, it is impossible to read donations, play the game, read every single comment at the same time. I am not reading TikTok chat. I do not care. I'm in the middle of a game. I've never seen you beat this guy. That is cap. If you've never seen me beat Jordan ever, then drop a laughing face in my chat. Dude, it's such a bad matchup. Well played. Shut the fuck up, Jordan.
500. Hi, Ox. My 66-year-old grandpa
Golem is boosted as shit.
Free meal easy.
You have the most brain dead deck in the game, and it's not even close.
Free meal easy meal.
You go on and on and on Twitter every time you lose to a cycle deck that it doesn't take skill, not taking into account that there's not a single pro player that respects your deck. Nobody.
Free meal easy free meal.
Can you guys stop telling me to sit by you, please? Follow this guy, bro. Follow this guy, man. What did you do right? You tapped your 8 elixir card on the back. You have a berry for my pigs. Fun fact, this guy actually made a video beating Morden. I'm not even joking. He made a video beating Morden, man. I saw it on it popped up on my feed today. Just like can't escape this guy, man.
McSlay's just subscribe.
Can you guys stop typing Sholdy in the chat, please? I'm actually peeved right now.
Just know that you're the GOAT and I look forward to them every night. Keep up the work, Oxalate Storm, Oxalate Storm, Oxalate Storm.
Oh, what's wrong, Jordan? Are we choking? We got a chokey wokey? We got a chokey wokey? Uh-oh. Don't trip. 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 Uh-oh. We got chokey woke. Choke woke. A chokey woke. Chat, what was that? About never seeing me beat Jordan in a game of Clash? What was that? What's going on? Should they buff the E-Barbs again? Should we buff the E-Barbs? Guys, we should buff the E-Barbs, man. Jordan's not winning. If Jordan's not winning the game, okay, with gold in the back first play, that means that his cards are not good. We need to nerf them. It's not sell, chat. This would be really bad if I sell. Chat is going to be brutal. No! Berserker! Congratulations on the 1,000-0 matchup, Jordan. I'm not sure who else could have almost sold the game like you, but you almost did it. You almost lost a 100-0 matchup. Congratulations. I want you to go ahead and drop a cloud. Mods, can somebody explain to me why we're pinning comments that say what's wrong with a cry face? Oh, I get it. Because I said what's wrong, and now you're copy-pasting what I'm saying and adding nerd faces. Okay. If you had to choose me or Jordan CR to 1v1 against Muhammad Light in a best of 3, and if one of us win, you get $1 million buckaroos, are you going to choose me or are you going to choose Jordan? Hey, why the fuck did my Berserker ability not go off? I'm going to lose my. Jordan? Why is my headphones not... Wait. My audio's not working. Wait, what? Did my headphones break because I threw them? Chat, I can't hear anything. Fuck! Dude, how am I... Okay, I gotta turn on my speaker then, bro. My earbuds... Stop. I'm not muted, guys. Hold on. Alright, text-to-speech will now be heard by the entire household. The speaker doesn't have a lot of settings. It's either like you can't hear it or it's like crazy loud. Dude, it's so loud. Did Oxalate beat Morden? No, Hunter, I did not. Me, Marlon, and Jordan own you? Who the fuck are you? Does anyone know who Nookie 4M is? You are not a part of the team. If you have beaten me in a game of Clash Royale in the last month, then drop a laughing face in the chat. Dude, I am never losing to Jordan BM again. Ever. Ever. Jordan, let it be known that is the last and final time you will ever beat me in a 1v1. Ever. Ever. Mickey Slays, thank you so much for the 18 months in a row, man. I know the streams have been kind of rough. Yeah, I got railed by Morden. I got railed by Jordan BM twice in the last 2 days. 59% win rate. I've been struggling, man. But just know that you're the GOAT, and I look forward to them every night. Keep up the work. Mickey. You're my favorite viewer in the stream. You're my number one, man. You are my ride or die. You are the peanut butter to my jelly. You are the... Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Mickey. Thank you for the 18 months in a row, man. Happy 1.5 year anniversary. We also got Tubley with the 500 bits, and we got Passionate Farmer with the 25 months in a row. Passionate was the one that said, I thought you'd like to know that you're live on TikTok. Passionate, can I be honest? I really appreciate you, and I really appreciate the 25 months in a row. That's a long time watching. You're one of the best mods on TikTok. Respectfully, TikTok is not worth reading as much as Twitch. Most of the time. And I don't mean that in like a mean way. I'm not saying I like Twitch more than you guys, but I do like Twitch more than you guys.
Ornsey21 just subscribed. Holy 2 years. How's it going, Ox?
Wow, Chansey. 2 years, baby. 2 years, baby. 2 years in a row, Chansey. We got back-to-back goats dropping subs in the chat, man. Chansey and Mick. And it's funny because, like, nobody can type who in the chat because Chansey and Mick are here, like, every day, man. 2 legends in the channel. Chansey, congrats on your 24 bones, and thank you so much. You are a walking nerd face emote. So, guys, that's the thing, man. I look at the chat, I say, let's give it a chance, and the first thing I see is, you're a walking nerd face emote. Alright, so what we're going to do, chat. After this game, I'm going to read the first 5 comments I see on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Okay? And we're going to see what represents our channel. Sound good? So get your comments at the ready, Freddy. I'm not going to read chat till this game is over, though. Let's go Ghosty on the left. Let's go with my... Dude, it's so weird not having audio in my ear. It's like actually kind of throwing me off.
Errorfan19 cheered X500. You heard him, Dahoob. He doesn't like you. Go watch Jordan BM cry about moose. We don't want you.
Airfan, I was talking to TikTok, not YouTube, and you gotta stop calling YouTube DidTube. Okay, and I don't actually have anything against Jordan. You guys are acting like I was about to cry. Like I'm actually hurt that I lost to Jordan. I have a massive ego, and Jordan's my daddy. Go ahead and type daddy in the chat if you think Jordan's my daddy and I was crying. I'm not crying, bro. It's fine. It's just a game. Am I super duper happy that I, you know, lost to Jordan? No. I'm not happy about it, but am I sad about it? That's all good. It's totally okay, man. It's just a fun, playful feud, and that's it. Shella, thank you so much for the 10, man. You're a dog who bans and scams donations. I'm a dog. You're right, I'm a big dog. The biggest dog. Probably feeling kind of silly making that comment after I win this game, aren't you now? I want everybody spamming big dog in the chat right the fun now. Okay, we are locked in. Okay? If you've ever donated to my channel and I never read your donation, and you actually believe I scammed you, then say I. I do not scam anybody. We get a lot of generous donations here, and sometimes we fall behind. I always catch up.
Sorry, Unc, I try not to listen to what you say. It hurts my head, so what I said, but talk.
Sorry, Unc, I try not to listen to what you say. It hurts my head, but did talk. Repeat after me, Twitch. TikTok. Repeat after me, Twitch. YouTube. Okay? The platform names are TikTok and YouTube. There is no DidTube. There is no shit talk. Okay? It is TikTok. Okay, here we go. We're going to go ahead and take 20 seconds to read 5 comments on each and every platform. Okay, Airfin, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And Fluffy, I'm going to go ahead and look at Discord for you if you're still in the chat right now. Because you dropped a lot of bits, and I feel bad just not looking at something that you want me to look at. Because at the end of the day, the reason I go live, the reason I'm streaming right now is because I care about you. So here we go. Let's start with TikTok. Hey mods, can we please time out the people spamming my body, your choice? Take that Temu chain off your 47. This is not a Temu chain. Stop. It does not look like a Temu chain. It is a $150 chain. Okay, so TikTok in summary. My body, your choice, which is so fudging weird. Like, obviously, the reverse of that is, like, much, much worse. But I don't want anybody's body. Can you stop typing that? And mods, can you actually start punishing some of these individuals? Okay? If you're typing my body, your choice, you are a basement dweller. And you're probably pushing 70 years old. Okay? And I'm not. Dude, I'm 28. Is that Unk? No. It's not Unk. Okay? 45 is beginning to approach Unk territory, not 28. Squiddy, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Can you hear TikTok gifs? If so, I want to send you a gift. Squiddy, I cannot hear TikTok gifs. There's an option to make it have sounds. I have not done it, and honestly, I don't know if I want to add sounds to my TikTok donations, respectfully. Let's check Discord for Fluffy. You wanted me to check Discord? For me to look at you taking a screenshot and saying, what the fuck is this? Guys, a couple weeks ago, I got upset on stream and I started spazzing out and I started like taking like tons of pictures on my iPad. And this is one of the pictures it took. Obviously, I don't actually look like that in the real world, okay? For some reason, it added way more grit and like pixels and shit. And it looks super chopped, okay? Look at me now and look at that picture. Does that look like me? No. No, it does not. No, it does not. Stop it. Airfan, thank you for the 500 bits once again, man. If you want Ox's attention, did talk, you need to send him more used toilet paper donations or whatever dumb things you donate. That is false, actually, ma'am. We appreciate all of my TikTok donations, and reducing their donations to used toilet paper is disgusting and terrible. Okay? Can I get some L's in the chat for Twitch, TikTok? Holy dumbass comment, Airfan. Holy toxic community. Mattio says, is it true that you have male and female private parts? No, Mattio, that is not true. What the fuck is going on? I don't want to have a potty mouth chat. I don't want to use foul language, but you guys are making it very difficult. Can I get some L's in the chat, just female? Hey guys, let's not have a conversation about my parts. Here we go. But it would be all male, man. It would be entirely 1000% male. Always has been and always will be.
Cloudsley cheered X500, hi Ox, my 66-year-old grandpa got thirsty watching her stream that he's drinking the stream. Free drink easy. Free drink easy. Free drink easy. Free drink easy, free drink easy, free drink. Free drink easy. Free drink easy. Free drink easy. Free drink easy, free drink easy, free drink. Free drink easy.
What are you, your uncle?
What's up, bitch?
What's up, bitch? That's your intro? So we got Tobley dropping 500 bits to let us know that he got thirsty watching me, and now he's drinking me with followed glug, glug, glug sounds, and we got Rilla coming in and calling me a bit. Can I get some L's in the chat for this community? Okay? Guy, it's out of control, man. Of course, I appreciate the $5, Rilla. How about what's up, big dog? How's it going, man? Hey, it's good to see you, Ox. I like your cut, Ox. I don't think your barber scammed you. Why the fuck is that locking on my... Like that? You're tasting the Big O right now. You're tasting the Big O right now. You're tasting my power, my prowess, my innate skill and talent. Have some more. Have some more. Drink up. As Tobley was saying, drink up. Drink up. Have some more. You're tasting the Big O. Mods, I would like a new prediction in the chat right now. For real this time? 10 games in a row. We're going to come together as a community, and we're going to love each other and support our streamer. So let's get some Oxa Storm emotes in the chat, and let's embrace the storm. Let's take a plunge, guys. Let's let the storm guide us. Okay, I want everybody spamming Oxa Storm emotes right the fun now. That's the emote, by the way. Yo, we got a comment from, hold on. Let me scroll up and find the comment. We got a comment from Rachel, and Rachel says, hey, Ox, I'm actually at my college right now, and I'm watching your content because I'd rather watch your content than do my course studies. I really enjoy it. You're such a funny guy, and I'm kind of curious. How do I unlock the Oxa Storm emote? Rachel, that's a very good question. So the cheapest way and my top recommendation would be to come to YouTube because it's only $3 to actually get the Oxa Storm remote. But Twitch is also a good option. It's $6. They're a little bit more toxic, but that's another option. Or you can bite the bullet and sub on YouTube or on TikTok, but it's like $10. So it's up to you, of course, Rachel. Guys, can we get some W's in the chat for Rachel? Show the message for $500. Which mod deleted it? Mods? Mods? Which mod deleted Rachel's comment? Damn. That's so annoying, man. That's actually like hella fake. Stuff like that actually pisses me off because you're literally taking away $500 from me. You're coming up to me. You're punching me in the face. You're spitting on my face. You're rubbing your knee in my face. And then you're taking my $500. Okay? Super lame. Super lame. Yeah, it's fine. That's cool. So we've won 2 games in a row, guys. Not one person dropped a W, by the way. Hey, YouTube. What happened to the community of love and positivity? Oh, wait. It's dead. Guys, let's get some W's when we win the game, okay? I'm not looking for a W now, but after we win this game too, W's would be very much appreciated. Yones, what you got? We got a Valkyrie. Dude, I don't like this, man. This is going to be so sticky. I can't go in because he's just going to ignore it or have like a skeleton army and just counter everything for 3 elixir. It's got to defend. You know what, chat? I think the best play we can do... Berserker here, first of all. Crack ability. Get my E-Spirit at the ready Freddy. Pop my Furnace. Dude, crazy defense. Crazy defense. All right, this is the opportunity I'm looking for, guys. Go ahead and compliment the game in some shape, manner, or form. Say something that you were impressed by in the last 30 seconds. Did I miss the Valk, or did I not miss the... That's fine. He had way more licks than I was expecting, but that's fine. It's okay. I'm impressed that you haven't lost yet. It's so funny, man. That's hilarious. Notice how literally nobody's laughing right now? Not a single person is laughing. Tower down! Tower down! Chat, I have a fun idea. How about we all drop some booms in the chat? Let's try again. Tower down! Boom. Ovid says Jordan is better. You can have your opinion, man. That's fine. I'm not salty about that. That's cool. I can't say I necessarily agree. But, you know, we all have our opinions. And that's the beautiful part about life, man. We're all unique in our own ways. Some of us have more brain cells and, you know, some have less. We all have our, you know, specific gifts. Go Fireball on the Witch. Ghosty. All right. 3, 2, 1. We're all going to say it together. Shodi. Ovid, thank you so much for the $2, man. You deserve to lose when you scam donations, F worm. Ovid, I'm not trying to dig at you, but it's clear that there is a little bit of translation error here. What are you trying to communicate to me when you say F worm? F worm? Because earlier today, you made a comment about how you laugh at funerals because they make you happy. And then you said something that I'm forgetting. It was something in the same like category, though. I'm trying to find it right now. What did you say? I will say rip up your shirt, daddy. Right, you typed daddy, but you spelled it datey. And then you said delusional face. You're boring as hell. So, delusional face, F-worm, and datey. Guys, can I get some L's in the chat for Ovid? Please? Ox, you should add a win-loss record on stream for the day. So we have one on Twitch. I will add it for TikTok for going forward. That's a very good idea. I got you. Guys. Remember when Morton came in the stream? And he said, 1,600 medals laughing face? Look at me now. It's phase 1 complete. It's time for 18 hundo next. Then it's time for 19 hundo. And then it's time for 2,000 medals. Once again, I will not rest. I will not stop playing games of Clash Royale until my rank has surpassed Morden. So if you believe, say I. You're being rude? I'm being rude? Well, first of all, let's gauge the community's reaction to this. Chat, do you guys feel like I'm acting in a rude manner right now? This guy said, you scam donations, F you worm, and said delusional face and you're boring. And I said, drop an L in the chat. Yes? Remember when Ox got noticed by an actual pro? All the pros know who I am, man. I'm one of the OGs. Damn, that's... Chef Tower. If you go Pekka in the back first play, you deserve to be punished. Dude, I am losing my mind. I should have went Bar Barrel on the left chat, and then he Spirit, but I thought I messed up the placement. And then he had a random NATO, and then his Pekka one-shot my Berserker, which it normally does not one-shot the Berserker. It's all good. We'll still win. It's fine. Don't do it. Hey, chat, why did I lose that game? Why did I get spanked? Why did I lose? Because chat makes it their primary objective to incessantly do everything they can in their power to get under my skin and to treat me as a lesser human being. Hey, Topley, can we not... Oh, Henry, these pictures are sick, man. Guys, Henry went to a different country. I couldn't tell you what country this is. Switzerland? No, definitely not Switzerland. No. This is a state? A state? United States? Somewhere in the... Norway? Iceland? Norway? Iceland? These are sick, Henry. These are sick, man. We the things... Why are we dropping ZZZ? Heart in the chat if you'd rather look at pictures like this, having viewers share with us their journey to other countries. And Nerdface in the chat if you'd rather have this. Mods? Ban this... It's accordion? Oh my... Accordion, you need to stop. Damn, I like that guy, but he's out of control. Airfan, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. Gonna be real with you, Unk. That game wasn't chat's fault. That's your fault for not knowing interactions. You should have popped the ability right away. Hey, Airfan. I was reading chat. And he went Pekka in the back first play. There's no way I would have known that he had NATO. Okay, I'm distracted. You know what? We're going to play mistake game again. Every time I make a mistake, you're going to go ahead and type mistake in the chat. Ox, you're so handsome and cool. Shucks. Thanks, CIA. I appreciate that. I agree. I'm a pretty cool guy. I think I'm fairly handsome. 6'8", 160 kilograms, 495-pound deadlift. Thank you so much, man. Dude, it's Blueberry. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. Please don't refer to him as Bunsberry. This guy plays in all my events, and chat likes to call him Bunsberry, which is rude and degrading, so we're not going to do that today. Repeat after me, Blueberry. So log and night. Okay. Log and night. Log and night. I'm going to keep track of cycle this game and show you guys my true potential. That's on the left. I see that. See that peripheral, chat? I always see the barrel. Remember that. I am not going to miss a single barrel for this entire game. Not a single barrel. Ghosty here. Should have waited 1 second more to put my pigs down, but it's okay. He now has his Evo barrel. Wait, no. What am I saying? He's only played one single barrel. Center placement. Pop! When Ox faces Bunsberry, you know Ox is low. His name is Blueberry, and Blueberry is not a bad player. Go ahead, Princess Me. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Let's go Ghosty here. Thanks, Blue. Thanks, Blue. Can I call you Blue? 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 I down my barrel in cycle, so it was nice that he put it in the corner. Made my deal a little bit easier. Love an easy D. Love an easy D. Fireball this. That's on the left. No barrels missed, guys. No barrels missed. Elena and Audrey, can you guys stop spamming mistake? I am not making mistakes. I've been playing good Clash. Genuinely. Tuck your chain? What's up, Box? Why? What do you mean tuck my chain? The line does what the line wants.
You can laugh at me, you can doubt me, you can block me, you can criticize me, you can look down on me, you can tell me I can't, you can turn people against me, but you can't stop me.
Go ahead, tell me to tuck my chain again, will you? Tell me to tuck my chain again, will you? Big push! Come on, come on, come on, Pigos!
Ian_M334 cheered X500. Hey Ox, what happened to that gay shirt you usually wear? I haven't seen it in a while. Sad face emoji. Sad face emoji.
Does anybody have a picture of the gay shirt that I usually wear? So I have this one shirt. It says champion on it. It's like a 2-in-1 shirt. You could turn it inside out. And it's super tough. It's one of my favorite shirts. Unfortunately, every time I wear that shirt for 6 hours straight, the entire chat spams gay shirt, zesty shirt, what the F is that shirt, Volnode shirt. So you know what? I stopped wearing it, but you know what? tomorrow, I'm going to bring it back. Because the lion does not concern himself with the opinions of a gazelle. So yeah, tomorrow, the champion shirt is coming back. Just put on the Elena shirt. So Elena's referring to Passionate Farmer sending me a shirt that says Elena's are champions. Passionate Farmer also sent me a street sign that says Elena on it. I'm not going to lie. This is probably the most cringe gift we've ever received ever. Okay? If you think that this is tough, then drop an ice cold emote in the chat. It's just, yeah, no. We are definitely not wearing a shirt that says Elena's are champions. Holy self-glaze. Thank you for the bits, Ian. I appreciate that. All right. Is that 17 hundo? Airfan, thank you for the 500 bits again, man. It's a bit much. I agree, Jenkins.
Airfan 19 cheered X500. Not sure they are talking about the shirt Ox when they say gay Oxalate laugh.
First time viewers say I. First time viewers say I. First time viewers say I. Go ahead, pop an I in the chat if it's your first time watching my content on my channel. Pop an I. Gucci Pickle, Splon Titty, you are not first time viewers. Please stop it. Dark Red.
Ian underscore M334 cheered X500. Exactly. Is perfectly normal for the lion to be sexually attracted to other lions, and the lion should accept himself and wear whatever he wants.
What? What does wearing a shirt that says champion on it have to do with being attracted to other lions of the same gender? What? Okay, the comments are just reaching outrageous territory. Let's get some L's in the chat for whatever the fuck that was. He's telling you to be yourself. Anyways, to all the people that typed I in the chat, and I want you to actually answer this question openly and honestly. Am I portraying more feminine energy right now? Or more masculine energy? Because I would consider myself to be, and please don't laugh, a fairly masculine guy. I think I embody traditional masculine traits. You know, the good ones. Not the toxic masculine traits. No. Relatively jacked.
Cheered X500.
Leadership
Oxalate,
role.
Not Bodialate. Can you check Discord DM? PPL have made new emote ideas and I think we should add them. It's like the Clash emotes, thanks.
Sure, man. We can check Discord after this game. Thank you for the 500 bits, Fluffy. Is it actually like something good? Not like me dressed up as Mao Zedong?
Splonity cheered X500. Yo Oxanastain. A lion can only be a male BTW. Also W donation bait to make me dono for my wheel spin.
One second. Is that a phone call? Is that a phone call? Pop. Pop. Damage lead goes to the big L. Damage lead goes to the big L. 2 cards away from Hoggo. 2 cards away from Hoggo. I know. Hoggo. No? No Hoggo? Pop. Prediction Fireball on cannon. Ah! I could hit the tower too. I'm gonna jump off my chair in anger. Dude, what the hell?
MCF Fluffy cheered X500. I think it's good. It's funny, I can't lie, I would use it often.
Oh, I
but
bet.
You might think it's mid-eyed depending on which mood you're in.
Okay, well, I trust your judgment, Fluffy. I'll give it a check after this game. If everybody spams they want it, then I would check Fluffy's emoji idea after this game. Yes, 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 yes. Pop. I'm just going to fireball the skeletons. I'm desperate. I need damage. Give me a nibble. Give me a nibble. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yo, come on! Ability! Ability! Dude, the firecracker's so annoying. Prediction?
MCF Fluffy cheered X500. Actually, don't check. I don't want you to get all pissy at me. It's the minion sloppy toppy emote, but you.
Just like I know, like this might sound like narcissistic, but I know I'm a top 500 player. I know if you had to build a team of the top 500 best players, you would choose me. And you could drop a 1 in the chat to confirm that you agree. But it's just like, I can't quite finish ever, you know? Like, oh man. I feel like maybe we have to take a month off from streaming. And don't type of course in the chat, but maybe we take a month off from streaming and I replace the time I spend streaming with practicing Clash, just a hair more, and then come back in my final form. What do you guys say to that? When half the time I go live, you guys spam Juicy J's live, I'm leaving anyways. So drop a heart in the chat if you don't want me to do that, and drop a cry face in the chat if you think I should do that. And you're not going to miss me. You can't afford that? That actually is true with the things. That actually is true. I actually can't afford to do that. It's my job, so I can't afford to take time off because this is how I make my living. And would I be cooked if Clash Royale was deleted off the App Store today? No, I'd be fine. I'd find something else. You know, I'm proficient in the entertainment category, so we'd find something else for sure. Fluffy, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm gonna check. Is Laddie here? Laddie's a super mod, so he has the power to ban other mods. I want you to go ahead and permanently ban Fluffy from the channel. This is not a drill or a joke. You are permanently cooked. I appreciate the bits, but this is the last time I will ever see your face in the channel. Split, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. Yo, Oxa Stain. Did you just refer to me as Oxa Stain? Laddie, can you please send Split to the Shadow Realm as well? A lion can only be a male, by the way. Yeah, I'm not into lions. I'm into lionesses. No, I'm not into animals. Like, the bit is on the lion, so if we're playing by the bit, then I'd be into a lioness, but I'm not, like, into a... I'm not into animals. Obviously, guys, the hell is going on with the channel? Please stop. W donation bait to make me donate for a wheel spin. You know what, Split? I'll give you your wheel spin right now, because you deserve it. Here we go. Oh, okay. We got a fun option. So, Split, you can choose to add something to the whiteboard. Putting gay, for example, is not going to fly because it will appear as homophobic considering I'm not gay. And you guys are trying to, like, make jokes to laugh at. You add a negative connotation to these kinds of things. So think of something that you want to add, and I'll get back to you in 5 minutes. Guys, spitball some suggestions, okay? No, I'm not adding Nustain. Dude, come on. No. Family-friendly options. You can reference something. I'm not putting Nustain on my whiteboard, man. And it has to be like a word, not like a phrase. A word. Storecore, thank you for the $2, man. Check the Discord messages above that emote idea. I think I'm okay, man. If I lose this game, I'll check, Snorcore. Otherwise, I do not trust you. But thank you for the $2. Dude, it's the 11th Jason again. You gotta be kidding me.
Errorfan19 cheered X500. Hey dum dum, you know me and Allure Supermods, right? Why you asking for Lottie Oxalate small brain, but I ain't banning him?
Because Laddie is a better mod than both you and Oxide. Just kidding. I think Laddie's actually the worst super mod. A few months ago, I was doing a muted stream. And, like, an entire stream where I couldn't talk for, like, 5 hours. Which, fun fact, we had, like, the worst viewership of all time because people actually come here for me to talk, like it or not. Laughing face in chat, if you think my content would be more enjoyable without me talking. But anyways, I'm like chilling, I'm playing my game, I'm struggling to win my game, and next thing I know, I hear, hey guys, what up YouTube? It's Juicy J, and today we're going to discuss why Oxalate is so trash. He has not accomplished anything since 2017, and now he can't even win 3 games in a row. We were trying to win 3 games in a row. This guy, Laddie, used AI to make a video of Juicy J saying all of those things. And it actually looked and sounded like Juicy J. So, for that reason, Laddie is not my top super mod. That was actually Juicy J. Yeah? Yeah? Go ahead and type "yeah" in the chat if you've heard Juicy J say on stream, hey guys, what up YouTube? Why is Oxalate so trash? The fuck? We beat Jason the last time, right? Pretty sure we did. It's the Evo Ram, man. Evo Ram is hard for me. Fireball? Damn, no Fireball is crazy. Did he just play his Fireball? Am I forgetting?
Errorfan19 cheered X500. DMs RQ after game.
I got you, Airfan. Just know, Airfan, you never have to donate for me to check my DMs. No cap. No cap. Please stop typing cap. Guys. It's starting to peeve me again. It's starting to peeve me again. Picosa! Ah, look at my opposite lane pressure. Look at my opposite lane pressure. Pop. Invincible mode. Come on, Berserk. Berserk is going berserk. Berserk is going berserk. Ghosty! 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 Hey. Hey, Jason. Shorty. Right. Let's go Barbaro. Hut. Dude, Hero Berserker is literally Ronin, but better. It's like Versatile Ronin. Versatile Ronin. Good game. Truth Nuke? I'm a top 500 player. I actually believe that I have capabilities that only top 200 players have. I consider myself to be a hybrid build. I'm extremely inconsistent, but every now and then, I do things that only top 200 players do. Okay? I have the potential to beat anybody in the game at any given moment, at any given situation. If you believe I'm a narcissist, then drop a nerd face. You won't be respected. Because deep down inside, everybody knows that that's true. Ox, I appreciate the free win you gave me in trade. You had Mega Knight, Fireball, and I had Pigs. Take that free win comment and stuff it up your all. Actually, you know what, in train? 1v1 me right now. Unless you're scared. Same matchup. In train, you want a 1v1 right now? Same matchup? Sounds like an excuse? Nope. I just want to do a 1v1, man. I want to clap you in front of my entire audience right now. To prove a point. Because you're usually top 200. And what I was telling Chad is, I'm top 200 sometimes, right? But I have this hybrid build where I'm very inconsistent. But every now and then, I do plays that top 200 players do consistently. Just depends on the day. Hybrid build. Alright, I got you here, fam. Alright. Mods, can we please make a prediction? Bro went 0-2 against Morden. Now he's going 0-2 against Entrain. No. Entrain and I go back and forth, man. No. So this is one of the best Mega Knight players in the world, chat. Is Entrain better than you? With Mega Knight, yes. With other decks, I would say no. But he is a good player. This is a bad matchup for me, by the way, chat. And that's fine. He's playing Fireball and Mega Nut. And Empress, too. Dude, the Goblin nerf is crazy. You see that, chat? You see that, chat? The Goblins only spawn 2.
Cloudsley cheered X500. Daddy Ox detected. Daddy Ox detected. Daddy Ox detected. This man is Daddy.
Thank you, Tobley, for the 500 bits, man. I would appreciate it if you could please never do that ever again. And that is my excuse for just taking 2,000 damage. I guess in this matchup, it is not a good play to ever Fireball the Empress. But there is still a chance. Clap by Morton and Entrain. Can you stop saying that, please? The game is still going. It's looking silly typing that. Oh, what's wrong, Entrained? What's wrong, Entrained? Are we throwing? Didn't expect that level of BM, did you now? Did you now? You thought I was your friend? You thought I was the nice guy. No more Mr. Nice Guy. TP is dropping a call.
Splonity cheered X500, Uni 500 Daddy Ox detected. Daddy Ox detected. Entrained owns you. This man is daddy.
No. No, I threw! Oh my god. I am the choke god. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why didn't I just defend like a normal it was an awkward situation. Didn't even put Berserker in by accident? Oh. So you had the wrong deck. Yeah. I feel like I probably understood that, like a subconscious level. All right, guys, that game doesn't count. Entrain played the wrong deck. So we're going to go ahead and rematch with the right deck. Otherwise, it's not like a good test. We're testing the matchup. Zolly, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Oxalate, be merciful and kind to your loyal viewers and forgive us for our transgressions, including Sala and Fluffy. Fluffy said, hey man, I made you a new channel emote. I think the channel would really vibe with it. And it was an animated emote of me sticking my tongue out and wiggling it back and forth at like 250 frames per second. Should that man be forgiven, chat? Yes or no? Split. Thank you for the 500 bits. Please never, ever, 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 ever spam this message ever again. But thank you very much. You know, I do appreciate you, man. Thank you, Tubley, as well. Here we go. Best of luck, Entrain. Shody. Why the fuck would you go Mega Knight first play, man? Guys, remember the part where I told you guys that it's a hard counter and it's like a really bad matchup and all that? And also Entrain went Mega Knight in the back first play because he knows the matchup, so he's playing differently because he knows the matchup. How about we take those variables into account before dropping a pop or an LMAO? How about that? Reminder, we drop pop emotes in the chat when we pull off a crazy upset or play, not when we get spanked. So bad. Very, very bad. Why did you ban Fluffy? Did you guys actually ban Fluffy? Guys, it was a joke. Did my Airfan, did you actually ban Fluffy? I don't think Fluffy was actually banned from the channel. Alright, that's fine, man. It's a bad matchup. It's definitely possible to win, but I don't know. It's fine, man. I'm more invested in pushing on ladder anyways. GG's, bro. Yeah, no, this is cooked. Wow! So Fluffy was actually banned. That's crazy. I ask you a question, though, Entrained. If your opponent went Furnace in the back first play, would you actually go Mega Knight in the back first play if you didn't know their deck? Would you have done that? And be honest with yourself. Would you have went Mega Knight in the back if I went Furnace in the back to start the game? You said literally it was a joke. Dude, you actually banned Fluffy. I got an ad. What did he say? Can somebody ask Entrained my question, please? Would he go Mega Knight in the back first play if I went Furnace in the back and he didn't know my deck? I lock in. Dude, my hand is cooked. It's the Jordan BM deck. Did you actually ban Fluffy? Split. Thank you for the gifted sub doing trade, man. In trade, I was asking you, like, because I went Furnace in the back first play, and you went Mega Knight in the back first play, and to me that seemed very aggressive, I guess. So, curious, not me being salty, would you go Mega Knight in the back first play? If you were playing against me and I went Furnace and you did not know my deck. Alright, let's go Furnace here. Alright, good defense. It's a good play, got you. I should not have went pigs, to be honest. I think that's what lost me the game. In that matchup, I just can't. I can't go pigs. Unless I have like a nice split lane presser push. Otherwise, I just give you a massive counter push. Fluffy, thank you for the 500 bits. Let the record show I didn't actually want you banned.
MCF Fluffy cheered X500. Adios.
So you're leaving the channel, man? You're permanently leaving the channel? If anything, I believe that Airfan banned you. So I think that Airfan is the man that you want to have a conversation with. Not me.
Airfan19 cheered X500. Brother, the new mod rules, you literally said I expect mods to do what I ask and I did. That's your fault, lol.
Yeah, but Fluffy's a mod. If I really wanted a mod, like, banned or something, I would just unmod him. But it's fine, bro. It's not a big deal. I'm not actually upset. I think it's funny. Let's go Furnace here. Insane defense. Oh, yes! Very good, guys. Very good. We're back. We're actually so back. Confidence 1,000% reinstated. Get those goofy E-babes out of here. Fireball in the tower. All right, show of hands. Who here is watching my content right now, watching my stream, because they want to get better at the game? Smiley face if yes, and laughing face if you think watching my game is actually a surefire way to get worse. And also, Airfan, I'll be more clear in the future, man. Thank you for being an amazing mod and actually listening to what I asked. I think that's actually amazing and commendable. But no, I didn't actually want Fluffy to be banned. Fluffy is a top gifter in the channel. But much more importantly than that, an incredible mod, okay? And a good friend of the channel. He's here every single day. I strongly believe that most of my mods, if they were crossing the line and I sent them a DM, they would stop doing whatever, you know, behavior that I was not accepting in the chat. Like, they would listen. They would listen. Can you guys stop with the dollar sign emotes, please? We also got Air Fan with the 500 bits. Oh, right. Already read that comment. Thank you for the bits once again, Air. PB on the day, guys. What up, top 200? Oh. Guys, I know there's only like 300 people in Ultimate Champion, but top 200 is still pretty good. We're making some waves. Dad, thank you so much for the $5, man. Remember when I was gonna be mod? Yeah, Dad, you've done some things in recent times. You've done some things. Dad, were you the one that made the comment about playing ball tag with my mom? No, wait, that was somebody else. That's my bad. But there's something else that I'm not tracing back to in my memory right now, Dad, that you've said and done. Thank you for the $5. And, you know, Dad, maybe, just maybe, like, there's such a thing as, you know, certain members of the community that shouldn't be mod. Not because they would be a bad mod, but because if you're a mod, you got to be stricter, and you can't have as much fun.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. Hi Daddy, I see the muscle shirt came in the mail today. Do the muscles come in tomorrow?
You guys want to laugh at that? Is it funny? Hi Daddy, I see the muscle shirt came in the mail today. Do the muscles come in tomorrow? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and flex for you guys. And I want you to rank how impressed you are on a scale of 1 to 10. You scammed Tubby as mod. We the things. That is a massive liability, and you know it. Tubby doesn't even want mod. We did mod applications, and Tubby won. You know how Tubby applied for mod? We did this thing where everybody submitted PowerPoint presentations, and Tubby submitted a 15-page, like, essay document. And on every page, there was a 70-plus-year-old man with no clothing on. Apparently, those were Tubby's friends. You didn't read it? I didn't have to, man. Tubby, you gotta understand, man. No. Let's go here. I guess I should have went fireball there. Ox has a 100-0 matchup. Very funny, man. Very, very, very funny. Small as a cricket. Very funny. All right, here we go. Flex time. 3, 2, 1. Pop. Pop. Right, you cannot tell me that that arm is a small-looking arm. Okay? Like, I'm pale. But if there's one thing that's true about the Big O, he does not have small arms. Look at that meat, chat. You see that vein? What up, vein? Has he flexed yet? Notice how nobody's laughing at your comment, Tegan? It's almost as if it's not funny. Okay? Drop a nice cold emote in the chat to pay respect. If you think the Big O is looking kind of big. And drop a question mark in the chat if you're confused because you don't know if I've actually flexed yet. Okay, look at that, chat. The lighting is also working to my detriment. It kind of just like smooths everything out because it's bright. Okay, so you lose a little bit of the definition in the spotlight. Okay, but if there's one thing that's true, I am not looking small. Fake muscles? Guys, like, what does that even mean? Fake muscles? Oxley, what sport would you play if you were big and strong? Well, Elena, I'm not really into sports these days because I'm an adult and I'm busy and I do a lot of stuff around the house and I have a son to care for and a full-time job. This is a full-time job. But back in my prime, I played tennis, snowboarded. Okay, I played baseball through 70 miles per hour at 13 years old. Okay, I've always been fairly strong and very athletic. Then that is a fact. Factos. I'm going to play some drill. Drill sounds fun, man. Let's play some drill. Let's play some drill. Let's do it, man. Dad, thank you so much for the $5, man. Again, thank you, Dad. Ox, you're looking fit today? Jawline is sharp. You are the lion?
You must do a lot of jaw exercises.
I mean, Dad, there are lots of exercises you can do to, like, enhance your jaw, supposedly. But this is genetics, so I don't do any jaw exercises. You're referring to jaw exercises to chisel out your jaw, right, Dad? Just to confirm. I lock in Ghost, and oh, this guy, it's Petal, man. So this guy's known for not playing big spells. He almost always has recruits in his decks, and his decks are very, 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 very annoying and hard to defend against. Like, I think I might have lost the game. No troll. You can recommend a deck and train. I'm down. I'm down.
When your kid is hurting and there's nothing you can do about it, that's the worst feeling in the world.
Splonity cheered X500. Son, I saw your 2017 documentary. You were not playing any sports. All love now that you're big and buff or whatever thick she.
I saw your 2017 documentary and you were not playing any sports at all. That's because that happened a few years after high school, man. And I reached a point in my life where I wanted to be the best Clash Royale player. So I made some sacrifices.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. Try hitting their tower more than they hit yours.
Yeah, so back to what I was saying, man. Thank you, Accordion, for the 500 bits. And thank you to Splantity as well. But back in 2017, this was a year after high school, okay? I stopped playing tennis, I stopped snowboarding, I stopped most of the sports I used to play years ago, and I dedicated my life towards being the best mobile athlete that I could be. I would go to bed at 10 a.m. most nights, or I guess that'd be mornings. Fuck this guy. Just kidding, I don't actually have anything against Petal. I'd go to sleep at 10 a.m. most days. I would wake up at 5 to 8 p.m., depending on the day. I use deodorant maybe once a week, because once a week I'd go out, and I would use deodorant when I went out. The other days, I usually did not use deodorant. But again, if you want to be the best, you have to make sacrifices, chat. And so I structure my life in a way to maximize the amount of games I could play in a day, to be the best mobile athlete I could be. As you can see, that is not the same guy I am now. We've evolved, we've changed, we've adapted. But there's a reason why I'm not as good as I used to be. Because if you want to be the best, then you have to make sacrifices. So I'm going to go and show you a little clip. A day in my life as the 2017 North American champ.
Excited. We do. My family's very important. It's a lot of different sports.
As you can see, I still was an athlete. Did I weigh 102 pounds at 5'11"? Yeah. Ew. Guys, that's a stud. That's a champ right there. So I'm not going to sit. Really? We the things, cry face? Laughing face? Does anybody else want to drop a cry face and a laughing face? That's a champ. Okay, there I am. family man, as I still am today, spending some time with the familia. There's my little bro, Micah. He goes by Sorpic in my channel. He still watches my content. And as you can see right here,
some of the benefits of homeschool room.
You can see that when I told the story of how I had a crush on this girl named Holly in high school, and my friend Noah was sitting next to me, and we finished the exam, and he reached over and gripped my arm, and he could wrap his entire hand around my arm. As you can see, you can no longer do that. And he said, holy shit, it's so small, right? I really was a tiny guy. Homeschooled room. Yup, that is the homeschooled room, actually. This is where most of the homeschooling activities would take place. If you listen to the video, I would explain that.
And you can go down to the park with some friends, do some work there.
Yeah.
Sometimes we just go outside and do some work. It's very chill and relaxed. Right now, I'm actually going to community college. I'm still undecided what I'm going to college for, but I'm probably going to pursue graphic design. I do graphic design whenever.
You can't tell me that shit isn't tough. How much money would you expect to pay if you paid me to design a logo and it looked like that? Come on. Come on.
I feel like doing something besides Clash Royale, besides a sport. So I'm actually making my own logo just for YouTube, social media. I'm considering pursuing this as a career possibly in the future. So I'm just practicing and seeing what I'm capable of. On my bed, sometimes I'll just sit down here and play. I've been playing this.
This was a popularly brought up topic in the video in the comment section. There's a fan and a fireplace, and now anytime people watch it, they make comments about how I'm homeschooled because I have a fireplace and a fan right next to each other. Again, at this point in life, chat, I went to sleep at 10 a.m. I woke up at 5 p.m. I ate one meal a day, okay, and I didn't use deodorant, okay? So I kept the fan and the fireplace in my room year-round. And, you know, when it got chilly outside in the wintertime, I'd turn on the furnace. And when it got a little bit too hot outside, I'd turn on the fan. All right, you know what? I'm not going to finish the video because 99% of the chat is spamming ew. Okay? So, once again, lesson to be learned. Chat can't sit here and just have fun for 5 seconds. Ew me some more. You look like a Mormon? Okay, I don't know what that's supposed to mean, Allie, but I am not Mormon, never have been, and never will be. All right, let me lock in. And Train, could you share the deck after this game, please? That would be sick. Zap, okay. I mean, I guess it could be Giant Graveyard. Good D. There's Zap and Witch. I'm going to guess it's just like a Giant, yeah. Like Giant, no GY. Nice. No Hero Giant, so he can't blast my Berserk to the other side. Damn, didn't get the berry down in time. Still good, though. Still fine. Still okay. Eyed Ox. What? I would ox. Reminder to you and everyone else in the channel that ox is not a verb. One cannot ox. One cannot oxalate. One cannot be oxalating. The wind could blow you away. Yeah, man, I was tiny. You guys trying to bully me from like 9 years ago, bro? I think that's weird as fuck, man. Does anybody else want to make a comment about how back in 2017 I was tiny? Let's go Barry here. Skeletons. Dude, the witch is crazy. Only the first wave of skeletons heal, but they heal like 3 times as much. They're like actually insane. Why does 2017 Ox look like the malnourished... What? The malnourished... His comment disappeared. I don't even know what he's saying. Just wasting my ability on nothing, bro. Once again, just not paying attention at all.
Oxanastain cheered X500. Hey Ox, Are you looking for a mod?
Who said that? 1 second. Chat knows who said that. Yes or no, guys? Whoever this guy is, do you want him as mod? Damn, that was a good tap by him. Not expecting that. We'll go snowball here. You know what, chat? I feel pretty confident I'm going to win this game, to be honest. We got my Evo drill coming up.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500, I oxalate, you oxalate, he she we oxalate. Oxalation, the study of oxalating. Simon Daddy, this is 3rd grade.
What? Who is this? This guy's playing Poison Giant, man. We should not be losing this matchup. Draw him again. Prediction on the berry. Pop. Bad skeletons.
Quip_ just subscribed. Hey Ox, you never added me back, is that still possible? Happy 21.
Yeah, so Jquip, usually, man, and don't take this personally, we do look to reward those in the chat that support the most. And I'm not saying you haven't supported the channel, but usually we look for a minimum quota of like $500 over the span of like a 6-month period. Now, it's okay if you haven't met that quota. You could go ahead and I could pre-fire you the friend link right now. But if you don't meet the quota, like let's say you're $50 short in the next like 2 weeks, then I will have to remove you from the list and probably ban you for like a couple weeks as well so that people don't abuse the system. Joke, by the way, Quip! Send me a DM right now on Twitch and I'll add you right after my stream. Thank you for the 21 months. It's a joke, guys. Come on. Can I get some laughing faces in the chat instead of $sign emotes? Jquip, send me a DM on Twitch and I got you, okay? We'll make that happen. Also, if you guys are enjoying the content on the TikTok, maybe consider tapping the screen. We are going to be doing a $100 clan at 20,000 likes, where if you beat me, you do get 100 buckaroos. Jquip, thank you for the 21 months in a row. We also got Accordion with the 500 bits. I oxalate, you oxalate, he, she oxalate, oxalation, the study of oxalating. Come on, daddy, this is 3rd grade. This is 3rd grade? I think what he's trying to say is that the word oxalate is a part of the English vocabulary or something like that. I don't even know. Anyways, so who the fuck changed their name to Oxanustane? You want me to add Oxanustane as a mod? If you believe that it is a good idea to add Oxanustane as a mod, then please go ahead and say I in the chat. Ali, we're not going to oil up until the end of the stream. Probably in like 45 minutes. Guys, again, we are doing an earlier end to the stream tonight. We've been live for like 7-8 hours literally every day. Okay, I've been putting like 60 to 70 hours of...
This is Flo, not heaven. Smiley face emoji.
Evan, thank you for the $5. There's a meme. There's this guy named Flo that requests songs, and they're always tough, and chat likes to hate on them and spam trash can emotes. And the joke is that if you're Flo, you get a free song. Evan, I would love to give you a free song. Let's do it. Let's do it, man.
Accordion's message was a SpongeBob reference, but you didn't have a childhood and were neglected, malnourished.
So, Dad, first of all, thank you for the $5. Second of all, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think that SpongeBob is the most overrated show
4X just subscribe.
in the entire world. I don't think SpongeBob is funny. I don't think SpongeBob is creative. The jokes are stupid. You know the blank face emote? That is my reaction, okay, to watching SpongeBob. Now, technically speaking, when I was young, my mom thought that SpongeBob was dumb too, and so she didn't let me watch it when I was young. Okay, but I tried watching it later on, and if you didn't grow up with the nostalgia, you will not enjoy SpongeBob. It's not funny, it's not creative, it's stupid as shit. SpongeBob is the most overrated show in the entire world. Yo! Flo! Yo! The GOAT! Evan made a joke about Flo, and he spawned Flo. And he says, give me a song too with the $5 donation. Guys, if you agree that SpongeBob is dumb, then go ahead and drop a thumbs up. And if you think that SpongeBob is not dumb, I'm just homeschooled and stupid, and it's a god-awful take, then go ahead and drop a nerd face in the chat. Flo, I would love to give you a song, but I gotta give Evan a song first. Let me go ahead and copy this deck. This is from Entrained, a deck request. And then we also missed a 1,000-bit donation from Oxalate. I appreciate the 1,000 bits. He says, make me mod and I'll meet the quota. I am not modding somebody whose name is Oxalate. I don't know who you are. You're dropping some big donations in the chat, and I do appreciate that. But you have 24 hours to change your name, or you will be banned. Airfan, why did you gift a sub to Oxalate? It's actually unbelievable. Why are you gifting a sub to Oxalate? Can I get an L in the chat for Airfan, please? I mean, of course, I appreciate the sub. It was a random sub. You're telling me that 30 seconds after Oxalate popped in the channel, you dropped the sub and it ran. Yo! We got a 2,000-bit donation from Oxalate again. No, man. I'm still not going to add you as mod. I appreciate what you're doing here. I appreciate the donations. But the best way to get mod in this channel is to... The number one method that one can utilize if they want to maximize their chances of getting mod is to... Who is this guy? I'm a woman? I bet. You know what? I'll add you as a mod.
X2000, I'm a woman.
4,000 bits. Apparently is of the female gender. I got you. Psych. Guys, I'm feeling very grateful. I'm feeling very appreciative. Okay, but we are not adding somebody as a mod on the basis of them being a female. Okay, and donating to the channel. That being said, get some W's in the chat. Spam pop another 2,000 bit-tays. And I don't want to see anybody typing W Nustain, because obviously the username is disgusting and gross. But I do want you guys to pack some love and some hearts and some demon emotes in the chat for our boy. Thank you so much, man, for the 2,000 bits. Guys, can we get some bricks in the chat? Not modding a woman. Guys, what % of my mod team is comprised of the female gender? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, man. If we did...
Or Stain cheered X 2500 Elox, I promise I'll be a good mod.
Chat, who is this? This is definitely... Is this Remy? Is this Hearn? Is this Ox is a hunky monkey? My top guess is Ox is a hunky monkey. Does anybody have any guesses to who this guy is? There's no way some random person came in the channel, knows all the jokes and lore, and made their name Nusting.
Here is the classic.
It's Nick? It's
Daddy,
not...
here we go. Daddy, 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 Ox, daddy, 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 Ox, dad, daddy, Ox, dad, daddy, you, daddy, Ox, yummy.
Terrifying, man. Please never do that ever again. Thank you for the bits. I'm just me, Ox and Nuss. Can I call you Stain? I'm gonna call you Stain. I don't want to say Ox and Nuss.
500. I'm just me.
I think we should refrain from. Actually, you know what? If you guys want to drop some ice cold emotes in the chat, I will allow it. This man, Nuss Stain, has dropped considerable support in the channel that we very much do appreciate a lot, of course. A lot of bits. You are somebody that has watched my content before. Who is this? He wishes it was Remy? Don't do that, Rilla. Don't do that, Rilla. So my top gifter of all time, his name is Remy. He came to my channel last year and dropped a $15,000 donation. Not trolling, 15,000 bucks. He's dropped like 75,000 to date.
X500, Uni 500 here is the classic. Not here. We go. Not Ox.
Stop!
Not Ox. Dad.
Mods, can we blacklist the word nut from the channel this year? I don't know why I said last year. I mean, he did something similar last year too. Disconnect
you. Oxana. Ox. Yummy.
Or Stain cheered X 1000, I am sad, you make me sad.
Who are you? We got another 1,000 bits in the chat from Ox's Stain. We're calling him Stain, not Nustain. I need you to take a second to show some support in the channel. I am not going to continue the stream until you guys drop some emotes in the chat to support the donations. I would highly recommend some bricks in the chat or some chef emotes, anything but pink eggs and nerd faces. Him call her Nustain? It's a her? Right, they said that they're... My bad. Go ahead and show some support for Nustain, who is a female in the channel, as outlined. And Crying, thank you so much for the $2, man. You should try Demo and Evo Tesla and Log. Oh, Demo, Evo Tesla Log. So, and Crying, I'm not really doing deck requests right now, man. We're not going to be streaming that much longer, and I still have to get oiled up.
Swinging on Westheimer Don Tolliver.
Flo, thank you so much for the $10. We also got a $1 donation from Evan, who requests a song as well. Chat, there's a lot going on right now. Spam emotes in chat to support. Thank you for the donations. I am not going to add you as a mod. I'm sorry that I'm making you sad, but I cannot add somebody whose name is Oxanustain. I'm trying to get invited to the World Finals in China. If you guys didn't know, I became a Supercell creator 3 years ago. I'm a part of a secret server. I have the dev build a couple weeks ahead of time. Okay? And 3 years in a row, I have not been invited. Imagine Supercell comes in the channel and they see a mod, and it's Ox's Nustain. And then they see Oxidid. Okay? Not exactly the look that we're trying to portray. Right? So if you don't care and you still think I should add him as a mod, then drop a cry face in the chat. Bro scanned and trained. Did I play the wrong deck? What do you mean? I literally copied his deck and played it. What are you talking about? And he didn't. Guys, I did the deck request for free, for fun. Nobody's getting scanned. Her! My bad! You know what? Ox's Nustain? I don't think you're a her. I think you're a him. I think you're LARPing. But just in case, I will continue to refer to you as a her, and I'm sorry if that's not the case. It's just my instincts. Can I get some W's in the chat for Float, by the way? For the $10 donation and crying, I am down to do a deck request for you tomorrow, ma'am. Anything you want. All good, GOAT. Love to see you using my deck. Oh, this is your deck. You were saying to put tests. I get it now. I get it now. I'm down to play your exact deck tomorrow, man. Let's have some fun, guys. Gonna listen to a song. Split, thank you for the bits as well. Sorry, man. You dropped like $100 on my channel. You told me you're a her. You're a her. I will treat you as such.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this card. Okay, you ready? All right, $118.
This is for Evan.
That's how much I was paying.
And then we're doing Flo's song next. Flo, thank you for another 1,000 bits.
Score stay cheered X1000. Can I get a song? How much money is required?
Free for you. But that's the last song.
You'll never see China, just like how you'll never see Finland, and it ain't Milady Oxalstane's fault. Bad karma befalls you for your misdeeds against her. Angry face emoji. Angry face emoji. Angry face emoji. Angry face emoji. Angry face emoji.
You guys see why sometimes streaming is hard, man?
Emoji. Angry face emoji.
I'm not complaining that I'm getting donations, but it's like I don't.
Emoji. Angry face emoji. Angry face.
All right, I'm gonna skip your donation. If you guys, I cannot. I just fuck. Hate losing to this guy, man, and I'm very clearly losing because we're not paying attention. I will replay any donations I've missed after this game. Please stop. Oh, wait, never mind. Fuck me. The game's already over. All right, Dad, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Not trying to sound ungrateful. I am done doing song requests, by the way. I'm never doing this again. I'm going to do 3 songs. 1 for Ox and Nah. 1 for Flo. And 1 for Evan. And then I am done. And then we have to end the stream. Got to go at 1 a.m. tonight. Dad says, you will never see China, just like you'll never see Finland. Ha, ha. Ha. It ain't my lady, Oxana's fault. Bad karma befalls you for your misdeeds against her. You believe that Oxana is a female? That's okay, man. We're going to treat Oxana as a female because they did outline that they are, in fact, a female. Now, let's go and play the song. And I'm not going to read any comments or anything until the game is over. We're going to go ahead and enter Zen mode.
Can you just hang on a second? Just 1 second.
Dude, I hate the music videos, man. I hate the fudging ads. I just...
Sustained cheered X2000. We are the people empire of the sun. Also I'm almost at mod quota you outlined for me.
There's no mod quota, but thank you for the bits, big dog. There is no mod quota. True or false, there's a certain number that I look for, and if you meet that number, you are added as a mod. Banger song, by the way. One of my favorite songs of all time, man. We Are the People by Empire of the Sun. Immaculate taste in music. That's a great first step towards getting mod. Like, yes, technically speaking, if you donate to my channel, it does increase the odds that you get mod. But just by a hair, which is why I say donating does not get you mod. And the only reason I say that is because if your name is Ashley and you come and you watch every day and you're super nice, and then you also donate to the channel, you know, no secret that we enjoy donations, of course. Maybe it might have a super micro impact on you getting mod, maybe. But it's not like you donate, you get mod, there's a quota. You know?
So, what do you think?
I don't know. What kind of internet does it have?
Oh, it is Verizon Fios, 100% fiber internet.
I'll take it.
Verizon Fios starts at $20 a month with a 3-year price guarantee.
I've got a large veggie lovers here for Vanessa.
Hang on just a sec. Vanessa has Insuranoia. She's gonna
Vanessa!
protect her home so she never has to deal with her insurance.
Oh my god! Dad! Guys, I can't, I actually like... It's okay to believe I'm not like a top player. It's okay to not believe I'm a top 200 player, but we all know I'm top 1,000 easily. And that is not 100-0 matchup, chat. He rockets cycles. You're dumb. Okay? You are dumb. Let that sink in. Okay? He got a little bit of damage from the barrels early on. Because I was trying to get chat to calm down. I wasn't paying attention. Okay? He rocket cycled. And I'm okay with saying GG. But I'm not okay with people spamming lost to Bunsbury, LMAFAOOO, with 57 O's. Not okay with that. Why don't you play Goblin Drill after the nerf? Just trying out decks, man. It's early season. That's so many questions. Sorry, Poots. You're probably just asking an honest, well-intentioned question.
Oxanastain cheered X500. How did you get into streaming?
Thank you for the bits, Oxanastain. Once again, you've dropped crazy support in the channel today. Yeah, man. So I got into streaming because I wanted to make money and do the minimal workload. I didn't want to get a real job because that requires work and intelligence, both of which I don't have due to my homeschool background. So I decided to go live and beg for money, and this is how it's worked out. It's a joke, by the way, man. That is a joke, by the way, guys. Very much a joke. I used to be a pro player. Not to drag this to the grave again, but back in 2017, I won a big tournament, and I became the 2017 North American champ for the spring season official Clash Royale event. And a couple years go by, and I continue competing, and I'm doing okay, but I'm not doing amazing. And I decided to give content creation a whirl, and I've been doing it ever since. So I shifted gears. And, yeah, I've been enjoying it, man. Dr. Bear Conqueror, thank you for the 100 bits. Who's your favorite Clash creator? I think that Ken is the best creator. It's a common choice, but I've also known Ken since 2016. We both started playing Clash at the same time, and we both made our channels at the same time, too. So I would go Ken. I think that's an easy choice for me. And, all right, so what we're going to do. Next song is for Flo, for the 10 bucks. Flo, are you still here? And then we are playing Oxanuz song 2. And then I got to end the stream. Mods, can we please make a prediction? Am I not going to lose one game for the rest of the stream? I'm not going to set a limit on how many games I'll play. So go ahead, take a leap of faith with me, and drop a demon emote in the chat if you believe. Let's get some demons, ladies and gents. You know, winning this, yeah, the fire. Guys, stop spamming oil up. I'm going to oil up at the end. God. With the things, I'm not going to scam getting oiled up. Guys. You really think I would just not mention it and hope that you guys forget it? Like, chat, obviously nobody's going to forget. I'm going to get oiled up. 1000%. Oxanastain, who are you, by the way? You know all the lore. You know all the jokes. What's your plan after stream end? Well, Evan sent me this lovely tea herb grinder. And so I was thinking about making some tea with my herb grinder that he sent me. I believe that you can actually smoke herbs, which I'm not going to do because I've never smoked and would never do such a thing. So I'm going to use this to stir the tea. That is my game plan post-stream, Beef. Do you smoke Za? Nope. I've never once smoked Za and never will. And there wasn't a 3 consecutive year period of my life where I smoked every day and realized that it was beginning to ruin my life. And, you know, you online and everybody says, oh, it's fine, right? It's much healthier than alcohol, which is true. But that stigma alone, or that thought alone, is what drives a lot of people towards addiction, and they're not honest with themselves. And every single day, you wake up and you feel foggy, and you tell yourself, no, it's not the Za. The Za is good. And then at night, you get all gassed up and tell yourself you're going to conquer the world. But then you wake up and...
cheered X500. My actual name is Riley, but on Twitch it's Oxanastain also. I was 12 in 2017.
But how long have you been watching my channel for, Oxana? Thank you so much for the 500 bits. 12 in 2017? Yeah, I guess it has been a few years. It's been 9 years, which would make you 21 now. Damn, yeah, that's a long time. Did you watch me win that tournament? Maybe that's a bit of a stretch. Any chance that you were there watching the event? Everything I do in this game is a mistake. No, it's all good. I'm sure maybe about 20% of the chat was there watching the event. So, guys, yes or no? Do you remember watching my event back in 2017? And if you say no, just typing NO, lowercase letters, is fine. You don't got to be all extra and type all capitalized no. Oxana, thank you so much for the bits again, man. Split pigs. This guy went crazy in my chat today, man. Like, insane. Okay. Barber. Sorry. I keep saying guy. That's my bad. Riley, I'm so sorry. Sorry, Riley. That's, it's my bad. My bad. I'm not... You came in the chat, brother. Or sorry, not brother. Sister? You came in my chat, and you said, can I have mod? I'll meet the donation quota. And then you said, I'm a woman. And that's another joke in the channel. If you're a female, you have a massively increased chance of getting mod. Guys! Does nobody else think that Riley is trolling? Nice, man! My spirit gets one-shotted by an archer queen. Pop. You're saying it's a joke because I'm a female? No. There's a joke in my channel that you can get mod by being a female. And it seems like you're memeing a little bit. You're having fun. A little bit of trolling. So I just assumed that when you said, I'm a female, directly afterward, you said the comment about how you want to donate your way to mod. I just assumed that you were lying. That's all. Okay, does anybody else agree with what I'm saying? One in the chat if you also guessed that this is a man trolling, and I guess drop an angry face in the chat if you think I'm a terrible piece of shit that has no regard to people's feelings or other stuff. I'm gonna lose again. This guy's at 1562, man. He's so low. This guy's a good player too, by the way. Bad ability.
Young, you have a bad record with mislabeling thread carefully. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Index pointing at the viewer emoji.
What?
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
What do you mean I have a bad
Index
record?
Pointing at the viewer emoji. Rolling on the floor
What is
laughing
it?
emoji.
Am I not?
Index pointing at the viewer emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Index pointing at the viewer emoji.
Nice. This guy's tilted, man. This guy's hella tilted. This guy's really good with his deck. We love a good tilt, man. I need wins. No evil pigs in cycle. Let's do this. And there we go. Oxalate, that one is for you. And I'm not going to continue this stream until we fix the attitude problem. Okay, and drop some emotes in the chat for Oxalate. Do not spam. I'm oxalating. Do not type the word nah. That's his name. What's your favorite thing to do after drinking the tea? Well, usually I go upstairs, Beef, and I rewatch some parts of my VOD. I skim through it. Usually takes about 20-30 minutes, and I find good clips to make into TikToks. A little bit of a plan, so I feel like I'm ahead for the next day. Then I get some food. I consume my food, and then I go into my bed with my girl, and then I go to sleep. Sometimes I pet my cat a little bit, you know. Sometimes why are we dropping nerd faces, man? I don't do anything crazy. I just go upstairs, I eat my food, I drink my tea. Then that's about it. Fat? You're calling me fat now? True or false, I am fat. Like, what is going on? You can't make jokes about me being skinny and then make jokes about me being fat. Okay, you gotta choose one or the other. You eat your girlfriend? What the fuck? I said I eat and that... Mods? Thank you. I don't know why I read that. Anyways, all right, Flo. I am so sorry, man. I never played your song. I reckon that you guys on the YouTube and the TikTok are feeling a little bit neglected right now. So do me a favor and drop a sad face, and I will go ahead and say what up. And then next up, we got Nuz Song. What's up, Elena? Ball tag when? Nicholas, I shared with you guys that I played ball tag when I was homeschooled at the age of 8. All the kids would come to my house and we'd play ball tag. Okay? Tag with a ball. Stop making comments about ball tag. Can I claim this emote? It's so cute. Brother, you dropped a pink egg emoji and a water droplet emoji. That is not cute. That is disgusting.
Soda_boof just subscribed. Ox, how long do you pet your cat for before bed?
Well, man, usually just for like a couple minutes. I'm not gonna lie, chat. We actually haven't really given my cat as much attention as she should be getting the last year or so. Not that she doesn't get attention, but we used to like play with her every day and give her treats every day. So recently, about a month ago, I started doing that again. And so I've been feeding my cat every day. I mean, feeding my cat treats every day. Of course, I feed my cat as well, but we've been making like an active effort to spend more time with my cat because we adopted parakeets a couple weeks ago. And they've been getting a lot of attention. And we think that she's been a little bit sad about that because she just like sits outside the door, probably just trying to get a snack. Fun fact, everyone in chat said that Blueberry and Lemon would get consumed by my cat. Over a month and a half of having Blueberry and Lemon, my two birds, and neither one of them has been consumed. Drop a laughing face in the chat if you think there's going to be an accident in the next year where my cat gets in the room and eats my birds. They are alive and well. Thank you, Soda, for the 3 months in a row. And congrats on your new sub badge, too. We also got Cole in the chat with the 15 months in a row. That tan low-key looks amazing with that chain combo. Trying to be funny. It's no secret that I'm not exactly super, super tan right now. I'm actually fairly pale. Okay, can I get some L's in the chat for Cole? Hopefully the chain doesn't stain the shirt. Yeah, so Cole, there's no chance that this chain is going to stain the shirt considering it's a $150 legitimate Jackson brand chain. Okay.
Are you still good at ball tag? Would you say your skills improved getting older? Would Tubley's grandpa be ranked #1 in ball tag? So many questions and not many answers.
I'm not sure, man. I haven't played ball tag in a long time, but I reckon I'd still be pretty good at it, considering I practiced it like every single day when I was young. And at 13 years old, I could throw 70 miles per hour. Would Tubley's grandpa be good at it? Probably not, because he's 70 years old and he's low-key on his deathbed. Hopefully not, but he probably is, considering his favorite pastime activities are watching grown men shove hot dogs down his throat and has been to jail 3 times and told me he converted to the religion of Scientology. So I would assume that Tubley's not doing so well. So based on that merit, I would say no. He'd probably suck at ball tag. But thank you for the $5. All right, so we're going to hop into our next game. Thank you for the donations. And Oxana says, I'm not changing my name. Don't ban me. I love watching your content. Can you please change your name to anything but Nuzstain? Can you guys do me a favor, at least at minimum, drop L name? My cat killed my parakeet. I'm not kidding. That's terrible. That's actually all. I'm not laughing because it's funny. I was not expecting to see that. All right. I'm going to shut up for 5 minutes.
Just subscribe.
Flo, this is for you. The song's not even popping up. Oh, here it is.
Purina is creating more safe spaces for abuse survivors and their pets.
I'm not laughing at his dead bird, bro. Can you stop?
Don't put me in a box now.
I'm so sorry about your parakeet, man. That's terrible.
Sometimes you gotta find
my condolences.
What's wrong here, what's right? It's been a long road here coming. Blue hunters on thumbing. And I can split the whole damn thing with my woman. What's yours is mine. I'm seeing again what yours is mine. Don't leave the house, baby. You gotta swing my way, but don't leave the high, baby. I move shady, so
Give the song a chance, guys.
I might lie sometimes, don't believe that, babe.
Stop spamming L's song and listen to it for at least 2 minutes. Bro, the song literally just started, guys. It's got a hella good beat. I'm vibing. One in the chat if you're liking the song. It's vibey. The song is fire on mute, very funny.
She move her body, man, it's from the texture. Don't make me sing this here song. But I better made it out on my own. You call me later when you're all alone. Ooh, yeah.
Flo, this song is sick. No, we're not dropping blank face emotes. You know I hate it when you guys do that. Stop.
I guess I can't get no easy. I know you need me. I guess I'm gonna ride your wave, but do you a favor, yeah.
Yes, sir. Come on. Give that head a bob, Chad. Give that head a bob. If you're liking this song, I want you to go ahead and type bop in the chat. Get some head bops. And if this is the worst shit you've ever heard and want me to turn it off, then go ahead and drop a cry face in the chat. Oh my god. Guys, just like say you don't like the genre. Okay? It's okay to not love this song, but to sit here and act like this song is like objectively terrible. Like music is always subjective, right? But I think that most people would argue the song doesn't sound bad. Yo. Mr. C. Fox, what's going on? Happy 25 months in a row. Oxy, I see your sub came in 5 minutes ago. I must have just went into my game. Usually we don't see subs mid-game. Thank you so much for the 25 months. It's been good, man. I am getting oiled up in about 10 minutes. So I'm not looking forward to that. I told my chat if I failed to get Ultimate Champion yesterday, I would be ending my stream by getting oiled up. And I did fail to get Ultimate Champion, despite my very good start. So that's going to be happening tonight. We also got Oxana with the 100 bits. Why won't it let me use the W emote? I'm trying to check out the emotes. Did the W emote get deleted? Oh, no, it still works. It still works. You've had no problem dropping the pink egg emotes, man, so you might just have to reload the stream. I assume if one emote works, they should all be working for you, man. Evan, thank you for the $1. Your nose is growing comically large. Hey, Dama? Sorry, I want to call you dumb. Your nose doesn't continue to grow independently from the rest of the parts of your body. Okay? Chat? Does my nose look proportionately much too large compared to the rest of my face? No. No, it doesn't. Okay, do I have a tiny nose? No. Do I have a big nose? No. Maybe slightly above average, but is my nose massive to the point where the first thing you noticed was the nose? No. Everybody type no. Oxanustain, thank you for the 100 bits. I see why you won 2017, but I'm confused as to why that's the last event that you won. We've been quite unlucky over the years, man. I have won other things, just not like a championship. I actually had a winning record in CRL and stuff like that. Back when it used to be a team-based event. And we've also finished top 200 since then multiple times and stuff like that. But we do have a pattern of being very unlucky. And that is true. All right, it's time for your song, baby. Once again, I'm going mute for 5 minutes.
I will always be a fan.
No more song requests, man. This is the last one. We've been unlucky. We have been, though. It's true. Baby? Did I call someone baby?
Swimming in December, heading for the city lights. 975.
Drill? No.
Drips from your eyes. We are the people that rule the world.
Jash_just subscribed.
Banger song. Like actually a banger. Let's get some emotes in the chat, baby. Come on. I like to be open-minded, but what is this? Shane? Chloe says coworker music, haha? Chloe, respectfully, you live under a rock if you've never heard this song. Coworker music is the biggest dumbass comment I've ever seen in my life. Really, YouTube? You know what? I'm now officially Team Twitch. Fuck it, Tube. This is a banger. Let's continue the show. You can tell Chloe thought she was so funny typing coworker music, ha 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 ha. What do you mean coworker music? By the way, guys, I got so upset that I wasn't paying attention to my game at all. Okay, Chloe, have you never heard this song? It's one thing to be like, this is Buns. It's another thing to be like, coworker music, ha 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 ha. I'm going to start from the top. Come on now, baby. Let's get it.
Swimming in December, heading for the city lights. 975, sharing each other, nearer than father.
Oxalate cheered X500. Can you stop timing me out? I'm just sending dancing emotes. Is that against the rules?
Who's timing out Oxana? Stop it. Dude, there's literally nothing I can fucking do. The biggest cloud in all of Clash Royale for a reason, man. This guy's over here sitting at 1,600 medals, which is terrible. I'm also 1600, so that's terrible too. But this guy is sitting here going gold in the back first play every single game. My deck cannot defend this deck. This man posted a TikTok of beating Morton with this deck, and he's like narrating it like he's doing something. Guys, Golem, Chef Tower does not take a single brain cell to play. It actively upgrades cards. It makes interactions confusing. It is rolling the dice every single game. I actually hate this deck, bro. This deck needs to die, man. Why is he going Golem in the back when I have 17 Quintillion Elixir on the map? Oh, right, because you can do whatever the fuck that you want. Jordan, I don't mean this in a mean way, but I do not believe that you could finish top 10,000 with any deck in the game besides Golem. If you played my pig deck or Goblin Drill, there is a 0% chance you would qualify for CRL ever again. Not a chance in hell. Prove me wrong. Holy brain dead. It's like actually crazy how few brain cells are required to pop a goal in the back first play, stick a couple units behind it, and spam emotes.
Oxenestein cheered X500. What did you do with the 19K?
Hold on, man. It's whatever, bro.
Hi, Ox.
It's fine.
My
Let it out, just
66
cry.
years old grandpa likes this song. It sounds like the singer is moaning over elevator music.
What? It does not sound like the guy is moaning over elevator music, but thank you for the $5, man. And for those spamming me, and Ox is crying. Am I crying right now? Am I? Have you ever beaten Jordan? We match up against him a ton early season when I'm lower in trophies usually. And his deck's hard counter my decks, man. Yes, I've beaten Jordan BM many times in the past, but recently not so much. Again, there is really nothing I can do, chat. Level 17 Phoenix, level 17 Golem. The E-Barb's throwing Rage. The arrows Evo Zap kills my Furnace. I would reverse this matchup with Jordan 100 times in a row. And if he beats me once, I would give him $1,000. No, it's just not a winnable matchup, man. Probably the worst matchup in the game for my deck. And the worst part about it is it's not like a counter where it's like a cycle versus cycle counter. It's just putting a Golem in the back and putting anything behind it. Golem in the back, Night Witch behind it, or Phoenix, E-Barb's other lane. That's it. But no, we've been losing against Jordan a lot recently, man. Joshua, thank you so much for the 26 months in a row. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for the sub. It's been an honor to have you for over 2 years. Let's get some hearts in the chat. Evan, thank you for the $1, man. Let me explain the joke. You said, this song is so good, Flo, to which I replied with the previous donation, referring to the classic tale of Pinocchio. Silly homeschooler. Oh, so I said Flo's song is good, and you said my nose is growing comically large, implying that I'm lying, because I know that Flo's song is bad. I know that it's dog shit, and so I say it's good because I want Flo to keep giving me more money. That is incorrectamundo, by the way. Oxalate, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. What did you do with the 19K? Well, honestly, the first thing I bought was the Lego Death Star. Actually, no, I bought a Dyson fan because I always wanted a nice fan, which is like kind of funny because in that video of me in the interview where Clash came to my house, I had a fan. and I want to get a nice fan. So I bought a fan, and then I spent $400, actually $500, on the Lego Death Star. And you can spam nerd faces in the chat. The rest of it was invested into my savings, and now I have a house. So who's winning? Spam some more dumbass nerd faces in my chat. All right, we're going to play Brain Dead Royale. Hopefully we don't face off against Wizard or Sparky. Like any deck, there are counters. It's Remy? No, Oxalate is not Remy. I thought maybe, but no, he's his own entity. His own entity. Can you play the song? Yes.
Fan 19 cheered X500. Are you dumb? Think about what they just said. Who else says that?
Damn, chat. Look at me. I don't play Golem, so I don't start with Golem first play. Is it just me? Or does every Golem player magically start with Golem in the back first play? Maybe I'm whining. Maybe I'm complaining, or maybe I'm right. Wait, this is the reverse matchup. So if I lose this, you have permission to make fun of me, call me Garbo, say anything you want. This is the matchup that I just got crushed in. All right. So we go Golem in the back now, guys. If he goes Pigs, we have Barry. And any donations that I might have potentially received will be read after this game, as I did say, guys. Let's go Phoenix awkwardly to the side. He's going to crack that ability for show. Little air hose action. And good game. Oh, good.
Cloudsley cheered X500. Let's play the imitation game. I'll be you, you be me. This is your yap, yap, yappity yap, 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 yada 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 yada, yap, 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 yappity yap, 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 yada 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 yada, yap, 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 yappity yap, 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 yada 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 yada, yap, 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 yappity yap, 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 yada 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 yada, yap, 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 yappity yap, 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 yada 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 yada, yap, 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 yappity yap, 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 yada yada yada.
Bro's actually going to lose this? Yeah. I ask you again, what takes more skill? The Jordan BM deck or my pig deck? This deck is the most brain-dead deck in all of Clash Royale, and you will not find a single pro player that thinks otherwise. Okay, it is ridiculous that this deck is a viable option in Clash Royale. And guys, I'm going to be honest, man, like, Beatdown deck does take skill. Beatdown is a different playstyle than Psycho. I don't think that all Beatdown is brain dead. I'm not stupid, okay? But most decks that have Chef Tower do not belong in the game. Chef Tower was such a big mistake that they had to nerf it like 15 times. And the only deck you see Chef Tower used in is Golem, because it upgrades your cards. And is chaotic and confusing and just terrible. Tubley, I do not sound like that. Thank you for the 500 bits. Oxastain, thank you for the 100 bits. Can you make it to where I don't get timed out for sending emotes? Can you send me a DM, Oxana? I think it's auto mod is timing out, but it shouldn't be. I'll fix it after the stream.
Can you make it so I don't get banned for sending emotes? You said it was allowed. Also, what happened to the song?
You fixed it? Okay, bet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, We the Things. Yo, W moderation. Thanks, man. Yes, we will play the entire song. I'm sorry that I've skipped it so many times. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Let's get some W's again for Ox and the. It should be good now. According to my mods. Airfan, thank you for the 500 bits. Airfan says, are you dumb? Think about what they just said. Who else says that? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oxanastain cheered X500. What's VIP?
So VIP stands for most valuable or very important guy. We usually only VIP people in the channel who have been watching for a while. They say nice things. They do nice things. Okay, they show support to the channel. Sometimes we'll add VIPs for those that also donate, you know, a lot too. But that's not like the primary way to get VIP in the channel. But the best way to not get VIP is to ask, not to not donate. Thank you so much for the bits once again, man. In the future, you could definitely get VIP.
Sundial, you got this.
You're dumb, Airfan. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a lot going on my channel. There's always a lot going on. So instead of coming in and calling me dumb, how about you shut up for 5 seconds and explain to me what you're talking about? God. Bro, we've all lost all sense of decency, man. Okay? I'm just asking you a question, man. What are we talking about? That's all. You just call me dumb. Call me dumb like 5 times. Does anybody else want to call me dumb? Chat, we're playing Brain Dead Royale. I don't mean that in a mean way, Airfan, but it's like you call me dumb so often. It's like, what are we talking about, you know? Got other people call me dumb too. All right, we're going to listen to the song. No interruptions.
Swimming in December, heading for the city lights. 975, we sharing each other, nearer than farther. Scent of the lemon drips from your eyes. We are the people that rule the world, for starting in every boy and girl, or rejoicing in the world. Take me now, we can try. We live
Oh my god, I'm lagging. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Wow, it really sucks. Hey guys, look at me right now. Like any deck, Golem still takes practice, okay? This man does have the Evo Dark Goblin and a hyper fast cycle, okay? And there was an opportunity early on where I could have went Golem and I should have went Golem, and I made a mistake. Does that discredit my claim that Golem is no skill? No. No, it does not. Okay? I'm tired. I've been playing Clash for 5 hours. I hate this game. Two-minute wait time? Brother. You're racist? What? No, man, I'm actually not racist. Yo! Fluffy the Destroyer with the 5 gifted subs. We're gonna do a fun little bit right now where all you gotta do is type Papa Fluffy and you will get a shout out. Twitch, TikTok, and the YouTube. We also got Waffles the Goat dropping 2 gifted subs and Split with the 500 bits and Oxalate with the 100 bits. Can you not be mean? Airfan, donate me a sub. Airfan just kept calling me dumb. I don't hate Airfan. It's wish he would have explained what he was talking about. I'll be back in 1 minute, chat.
Just subscribed.
Mods, can we please make a prediction? 10 games in a row. If I lose a game, I'm done. Golem is the hardest deck to play is a crazy take. Is that what Jordan said? Golem is the hardest deck to play? So that's why Muhammad Light never plays Golem? So chat, look at me right now. The reason that the top pros don't play Golem in competitions is not just because Golem is bad. It's because Golem is an easy deck to play, but does not have a lot of outplay potential. Generally speaking, when you play Golem, you either have a very good matchup or a very bad matchup. Unlike cycle decks, there's only so much you can do to like manipulate your circumstance to win the game, as is with a lot of the more expensive decks in Clash. But Golem Chef Tower takes that to a whole new level. Whole new level. Okay, other decks like Goblin Giant and Giant decks and even like Lava Hound decks, I would argue take a lot more skill than Golem. I think Golem is the easiest deck to play in all of Clash Royale, and I think that most of the pros would agree. Golem, Elixir Golem, Golem in general. Oxalate, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Who was number 6 on your leaderboards? That would be Evan. Oxana, are you Evan? There's no way. Are you Evan? Someone in my chat made an account named Oxana. Splantity, I'm going to go ahead and replay your 500 bits. And Fluffy, if you're still here, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Are you blind? What?
Splantity cheered X500. Let's play the imitation game. I'll be you, you be me. This is your new. Money please new. Not. Money.
I thought
Not-
Tubbly was the
not-
one that dropped this
not-
donation.
Not. Money die lion. Not. Money not.
Did I not check the bit
Storm.
leaderboards?
Gazelle. Not. Lion nut. Nut asset.
There's no way you're Remy. Is Oxana Remy? Is it? I know Remy. I've known Remy for years. By the way, guys, the reason it's taking so long to get into a game, why are we spamming missing brain emotes? So now I'm just like stupid? Guys, anybody can come in the chat and say, look at number 6 on the bit leaderboards. That's me. Does it mean it's true? No. Remy is my top gifter of all time. Okay? Top gifter of all time. So I'm not going to just like believe it on a whim. If Remy snaps me right now and says it is me, then I would believe him. Remy is the only viewer that watches my content that has me on Snap, by the way. So he actually does have my Snap. We're at 1,400. Oh, dude. This is really bad if I lose this game. This is really, really bad if I lose this game, chat. The queue time is going to be like 20 minutes. Bro, switch off of Golem with bad matchups. Jordan, I'm going to say it again. Because you seem to be struggling to understand this concept, Jordan. Golem has a lot of bad matchups.
Oxanastain cheered X500. No, I'd crammy. I JSUT have seen everybody except him and the #1 spot in the chat.
Golem has a lot of bad matchups. Because there's not a lot of outplay potential with Golem. Especially Golem Chef Tower. Your opinion that Golem is a skill-based win condition? Okay, because there's some bad matchups? Is not true. Especially when your strategy is going Golem in the back. First play, 90% of your games. Or maybe every now and then you don't go Golem in the back first play. You cycle to your Evos and then you go Golem. Either or, it's the same strat every time. Okay? If you're going to beat a good player with a deck, and you're not a super good player and you want to beat a pro, Golem is the deck to do it with. Because you make one mistake against a Golem E-Barbs push, and you lose your entire tower. Whereas you make a mistake against a Logbait player, a Goblin Drill player, a Hog player, etc., you'll take some damage, but most of the time you're not going to lose your whole tower. I need to focus up. Did he drop an emote at the same time? Also, Oxana, thank you so much for your bit donation, man. I'll respond to you in just a second. That's insane, Cope. So Golem Chef Tower is the most skill-based win condition in Clash. Chad, these are opinions held by a lot of the best players in the game, man. It doesn't mean that winning a game with Golem is always no skill, or that Jordan is a bad player. Okay, but generally speaking, Golem is the easiest deck, or one of the easiest decks, to pick up games with if you're not as experienced at the game. Again, when you play Golem, your matchups are extremely polarizing. You often have really, really, really bad matchups, or really, really good matchups. Another point or example I have for you guys is Lava Clone. People do not respect Lava Clone. Lava Clone is not a hard deck to play, but it's not good in the meta. Can we say that Lava Clone is a skill-based deck because it's not good in the meta? It's the same logic as Golem. When's the last time Remy snapped you? I don't know, man. I snapped like 2 people, bro. I'm not like sitting on Snapchat like a fudging weirdo adding people left and right like you guys think I am. Let's go Barry here. Dude, I'm actually losing to Assault, Justin. But I'm also not paying attention to anything, so it does make sense. Messed up my Valk too. Why did I lose that game, chat? Option A, I'm dog shit at the game. I have terrible takes. You think that Golem takes more skill than Cycle Dex because the matchups are more polarizing, even though I just explained. And use Lava Hound Clone as an example of a deck that is not good in the meta, a low skill deck. But you could also argue, yeah, you know, you got to make crazy plays happen to beat the bad matchups, but it does not mean that the deck is inherently a skill-based deck. Or option B, I was arguing with chat and didn't pay attention to Psycho at all. Also, chat, Goblin Drill is terrible now. It is actually so bad with the nerf of the spirits and removing the spawn damage. I don't think it's worth playing at all. Honestly, man, I'm going to take Hut out of this deck. And I'll put, like, Evo Tesla in. Just so I have a chance against, like, Golem decks. I think this will help a lot. Oxystain says, I don't know Remy. I just have seen everybody except him in the #1 spot in the chat. Remy is my top donator of all time. He comes in the channel once a year and does something crazy. Earlier this year, he came in and dropped a $15,000 donation. Which was insane. And incredibly helpful, because I've had to spend like $50,000 repairing my house. Because I bought my house and had to replace 7 windows, washer, dryer, 2 toilets. The drywall was all fudged up. The oven didn't heat past 100 degrees Fahrenheit. The fridge worked for a couple months and then broke. The roof had to go. The oil tank was 40 years old and had to go too. And chat thinks I got scammed. They think that my real estate agent was trying to take advantage of me. But I can easily counter that point by saying she gave us a $100 Lowe's gift card. What kind of scamming real estate agent celebrates you successfully purchasing a house by giving you a $100 gift card? Why do you play Furnace? The spirits don't reach the tower. Well, they also buffed the Furnace air fan and made it so it spawns more spirits. It's good defensively, but bad offensively. I don't know, man. Just trying to have fun with the meta. That's all. That's all. All right, let's pay attention.
Or Stain cheered X1000. Hopefully this helps. Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji.
Thank you
That
so much,
sound
man.
rough.
You've done more than
Next
enough today,
time
big
do
dog.
a home inspection instead of being brain dead.
had to do it. You ever guys just stop and think for a second, think maybe, just maybe, I play things up for content a little bit sometimes. And maybe when I tell you guys that there actually were 8 offers on the house, and my real estate agent didn't straight up lie to me and break the law, and we verified that there was 8 other offers on the house, and we almost didn't get the house, and maybe despite all the issues that were frustrating to deal with, that maybe, just maybe, I still don't regret buying the house. Ever stop and consider that, take chat? If we got an inspection, we would not have sold the house. The person that was selling the house had cancer. Okay, and her son was moving her, okay, into a different home. And they wanted to sell ASAP. It was a good deal, given the market, given the... God, I can't focus. People are spamming culpa emotes in the chat. Laughing face in chat if you think I'm dumb and should have gotten an inspection, even though, again, it's a seller's market. Oftentimes in a seller's market, if you get an inspection, you lose the house. You can laugh at me, but the house was hot on the market. Hot. So laughing face if you think I'm a dumbass that got scammed. And nice quote mode in the chat if you think that, hey, I'm actually not dumb. And maybe more members of the community should take my word for things, guys. I'm done cussing. That's the last cuss word I'm ever going to say ever. I'm done. I'm better than this. I'm done. It starts with smashing this guy. Please. Dude, how the fuck am I losing this? Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm gonna be so low in trophies. Oh my god. Bro, you're literally like... This is entirely chat's fault, by the way. Entirely chat's fault. You insult me, you berate me, you attack me, you call me all over and over and over again. Now I'm 1526. There are 391 people in Ultimate Champion, and I'm 367. Does anyone want to go ahead and type 67 in the chat?
Ox.
I pray for my opponents. The things I'm about to do to them. Genuinely. It's over. No more arguing with chat. No more crying. No more whining. No more calling Jordan BM brain dead. You can play his Golem decks. I want to rehash it. I don't think Jordan BM's a bad player. But his deck play style is... Well, you know how I feel about it. You know you spam soundboards and X-Men's here? X-Men's not here right now. I brought the Sloppy Top emote with code Oxalate. It's called the Minion Cough emote, not the Sloppy Top emote. I would never, ever, ever, ever do what I just did with X-Men in my chat. I respect the man. Oxana, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, man. Thank you, brother. Huge gifter today. My goodness.
Cheered X1000. Can you play like how you were when I came in? It was fun watching you win.
Yes, I
love
can.
your streams genuinely. Red heart emoji. Sorry for calling you a dumbass.
It's okay.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Yeah.
Anyways, go get me.
That's fine. You called me E at the end. You might not know this, but I don't like being called E. There's a viewer named Bella that calls me E and says you can get them E. And it's just like, I can't think of a more cringe way to refer to me than E. The other thing she does is call me Stink, which is even worse than E. But it's all good, man. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Again, dude, you've dropped a lot of support today, man. We get rowdy here, chat. We exaggerate our reactions, but I really am grateful for the support of the community. And I would not ever stop streaming, ever. Even if this wasn't a full-time job, I would still go live, and I would enjoy what I do. And that's a fact. So, can I get a truth nuke in the chat? Sorry, not dude. Girl? It's weird if I call you girl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ma'am? Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Do you have a preference of what you want me to refer to you as, Oxana? There's not a no-skill deck. There's only a no-skill player. Right. Every deck takes the same amount of skill. I agree, man. No, you're right. For sure. Clone Spell, Lava Hound, Golem, E-Bar, Log Bait, 2.6. They're all on the same exact playing field, man, in terms of skill. I agree. Why are you acting like I didn't have you gripping the sheets? Oxana, thank you for another 1,000 bits, man.
Oxnurstein cheered X1000. Oxnurstein for VIP would work to make up for it so I can click emotes.
You know what? I kind of do want to VIP you. And it doesn't have anything to do with the money. Even though I do appreciate all the bits and everything. I'm tempted to VIP you because you called me a dumbass for not getting a home inspection. And then you apologized. And that's the first time anybody has apologized to me after saying you should get a home inspection, dumbass. And I think that's commendable. Can we stop spamming nerd faces, Twitch? I'm being dead off. Evan, really? Guys. Why am I thinking about adding him as a VIP? Why? You're low-key brunette, Joe Bartolozzi. I'm not brunette. I have blonde hair. You can see, like, when the light reflects it, it's very dark. But I do have blonde hair. I actually do. Not even just saying that. Sorry, not him. My bad, guys. I'm sorry. It is always an accident. I don't know. It's natural. It's. I'm sorry for calling you a him, Oxana. Riley? So, guys, this guy named Oxana has dropped a ton of bits today and let us know right off the bat that she is a female. And I thought they were joking because the first comment they made was, how do I pay my way to get mod in the channel? And there's two jokes in my channel. You get mod by spending money or being a Gotta fix my hanging mic after this game, chat. Really? Bro, what am I doing? Dude, what are these balloons? Oh my god. Valkyrie Bowler, man. It does make sense that we're struggling, but given my trophy count, we shouldn't be. If that makes sense. I cannot lose this game. I won't lose this game. Dude, this is the kind of matchup you cannot get behind on, man. Boulder Valkyrie. The only person below me in North America in Ultimate Champion is Sydney Fudging Sweeney. You're so bad. It's the third day of the season, man. There's not a lot of players in Ultimate Champion. Everybody that is sweaty as hell. And my God, crucify me for trying to entertain my channel over trying to play well. I was at 1750 today, playing very good, and then I lost a little bit of focus. God, you want to call me some awesome more? It's actually so cringe to come in, bro, and call me bad at the game. Over and 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 over. I get it, bro. I'm buns. Where are you at? Probably not Ultimate Champion. I am better than 99.9% of the players in my stream right now. And I'm not going to lose any sleep over a couple of you guys. Call me all at the game. So suck on that. You're not better than me, Christian. I beat you literally every time I play you. Respectfully. Does he have Eva Pigs, chat, or is he one away? One away. Oh my god, I misclicked. Unreal. Playing so horrible. Gonna lose this game too, chat. I've lost 7 games in a row. I actually hate this. This is not fun. I misclicked my hut again. Skeleton Army! Dark Prince Pete! Dude, like that? Like that? Pick up the damn phone! Pick up the damn phone! I want everybody spamming JP emotes! We are going to push up 500 copas right now. I was going to end my stream early tonight. No fudging, sir. Till 5 a.m. we grind. And then we finish top 200 with the happy ending. And then we... It's kind of weird because I was going to say we get oiled up because I promised you guys I would get oiled up. But I said happy ending and then... Like, happy ending as in we get what we want, our goal, our objective, top 200. And then we pour oil on my body. Airfan, thank you so much for the 500 bits. For everybody who asked, Ox told me to ban Fluffy, so I did. Then Ox said it was a joke, and we haven't seen Fluffy since. I blame Ox. Oh, yeah. That's right. And then he dropped 1,000 bits and said bye, and he hasn't been back since. Guys, as a joke, I said to ban Fluffy because he told me to check Discord for an emote design, and it was me with my tongue out. And it kind of looked like I was, like, licking something aggressively. It's, like, really scary. And I said to ban Fluffy, it was a joke. He's a mod. I didn't think the super mods would actually ban him. I didn't even know that Airfan was in the chat. I apologize. He said bye, and he's gone. So, he probably just has something to do, chat. Respectfully. There's no way Fluffy's leaving the channel because he got banned for, like, 30 minutes. How many bits to try? Hog, Quake. I'm not going to try any decks right now, DVR. Any other day I'd be down, but it's like almost 2 a.m. Fluffy said you're fake as shit earlier. Very funny, IG. IG made a fake Grizz account and said you're fake as shit, and then we ended up like banning him, and the whole chat went crazy, and then we found out that IG made a fake account or something. Dude. Fluffy deserves to leave? What does that even mean? He deserves to leave? You ask again tomorrow? Bet. Sounds good, DVR. Hey, chat, let's start the chill part of the channel. I'm gonna pop a smiley face if you're lurking right now. You don't chat that much, but you do be lurking. And I'll go ahead and say, what up? Papa, hey. Hey. What's up, Armor King? How we doing, big dog? Little pig split. Little pig split. I did not mean to go E-Spirit on the right. I meant to go Berserker ability. It's fine. So he's probably going to go with a Bataram. Ghost stays alive here. Barb does not tank, so I made a mistake. What's up, Kassan? What's up, Lava Ben? So good to have you still here, big dog. Big Log CR, how we doing? KO, what's going on? We got so many goats in the chat. By the way, Big Log CR, do you want mod? We don't really need a YouTube mod, but I'd like to give you mod. I think that you deserve it. I do. What's going on, Trainer, Wizard, Kunal, Pedro, Jeremy, Audrey still here? That's unfortunate, but, you know, we trudge on. We trudge on. Ox, am I the GOAT? I'd say you're the GOAT, fella. I'd give you like an 8 out of 10 on the GOAT-omometer. I'd say so. What's up, Muhammad Star? Let's go Bar Barrel. Let's go Pigs. Airfan, thank you very much for the 500 bits, man. I don't know why your donation's not reading out loud. Oxanuth, thank you for the 100 bits as well, GOAT. Give me a couple seconds.
Errorfan19 cheered X500. So what you gonna DM Fluffy after stream, cause we all know you're gonna DM Fluffy to try and save your asset, cough cough, I mean viewer, from leaving.
Did Fluffy seem mad that he got banned? I had no idea he was banned. I had no idea, guys. I jokingly say to ban people a lot. Okay? I'm not gonna lie. There's definitely, like, chat, he's not mad. He said, F you, shut him out. No, he didn't, bro. Fluffy has never had a crash out. I think there's some viewers that will never crash out. He's never had a crash out. We've had a lot of long-term viewers crash out in the past. We do have a little bit of a toxic environment here, and sometimes that leads to, you know, big emotions. Bro, Jason definitely hates the Berserker, man. Oh, bad bar barrel. Pig split? I'm not keeping track of anything right now. Like, no Evos or anything. He does not have the Evo Ram. He does have the Evo Ram. Fuck me. I put my E-Spirit next to my furnace and I can't. It's like, I can't play while streaming anymore, man, apparently. I can't not have a conversation with chat. Fluffy released the Oxalate files on Twitter. I'm sure he did, man. Alright, we'll play till I lose and then I'm done, I guess. 1400, you say that, Ben, but you know I'm going to untilt, man. I always do. What are you going to DM him? Nothing. I don't think there's anything going on. I mean, I'll probably DM him and be like, hey, man, I'm sorry for you getting banned. I didn't know you were banned. That's about it. I didn't do anything wrong. Being hella weird right now, chat. Oxanaz says, remember you said you'd lock in for me what happened? I'm fucking horrible at Clash. That's what happened, man. Chat has called me bad so many times that they've manifested me being bad. Unfortunately. Yo, what's up, Dabby? Dude, it's 2 a.m. and that's disgusting. I've lost myself recently, man. I've actually lost myself. It's so late, and I'm just aimlessly playing and losing and progressing. I'm cooked.
Cloudsley cheered X500, hi Ox. My 66-year-old grandpa noticed how you like to test her viewers by trying to alienate them in off-putting ways. But grandpa can see right through you.
Definitely not
true. No
true.
matter how much you try to run away, escape, threaten to ban, pretend like you don't know things, play the villain, grandpa will be there in the end, arms wide open, willing to embrace you body and your mind. If you won't kneel to grandpa, grandpa will be the one to kneel first. You're his Gotox.
There will be no kneeling from your grandfather or from me. I do not test my viewers and try to alienate them in an off-putting way. You know what, Oxen? Let's lock in. 1,000 bits? $10 donation from Raul as well?
Stain cheered X1000.
Thank you, guys.
Daddy, lock in. I don't want
Evo,
stream to end.
Furnace,
Frown,
Evo,
I'm
Royal
almost
Ghost Hero,
begging.
Goblins,
Weary
Ram
face
Rider, Spirit,
emoji.
Empress,
Weary
Sap,
face
Fireball,
emoji.
E-Wiz.
I'm so sorry that both your donation played at the same time. I'm going to play my game and then thank you guys properly. If you guys are on the YouTube, man, go ahead and drop a few brick emotes in the chat. And I'll be saying a hello to every single brick. Shout out to Oxanel with 1,000 bits. I'm going to lock in for you. And Dr. Sweaty, I will read your message in just a second, okay? Thank you so much for the 245 bits, Dr. Sweaty. Sorry, DVR Sweaty. DVR Sweaty, not Dr. Sweaty. Raul, I wasn't really doing deck requests right now, but you dropped $10. I will play your deck, man. I got you. I'm so low that I feel like I should be able to win with anything. But all I've been doing is losing, so we'll find out, I guess. Damn, Berserker. That was sexy. Like, the defense was sexy. Had to clarify. Right, let's go E-Spirit here and Barbaro as well. Nice, Falk. Just ignore everything and run. I love cards that you have no time to react to. One mistake and you lose the game. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now I'm getting angry and I'm getting aggressive with it. Dude, today's an awful day. But I have to lock in for Oxalate. Armor King, thank you for the bricks, man. You're always there to drop a brick, man. Always there to drop a brick. Don't you owe 500 subs? Why do I owe 500 subs? Why do I owe 500 subs? Chat, do I owe 500 subs? Because you're at 1,400? I never, ever, ever offered 5. I said if I drop below like 1,300 or something, or 1,200. I did not say 1,400, bro. And I'm not even below 1,400. I'm below 1,500. Probably, definitely not. No. You said 1,400? No, I did not. It is not uncommon that I drop below 1,500. I will not be dropping below 1,400, though. It was clipped. Send it to me, man. Below 1,400? Okay. Oh, I'm not dropping below 1,400, guys. I don't think it was 1,400. I probably said like 1,300. If I said 1,400, that's not what I meant to say. The lowest I've ever been, I think, is right below 1,400. I think like once. Guys, come on. What is going on here? It's like everybody's like out for blood, man. Watching sharks in the water, guys. Bam! Come on! I don't know why I'm BMing. I don't know who this is. I have nothing against this guy. That probably stung for him because he's a lot higher than me. I'm sorry. Does a smooch make it better? I don't want to be that guy. Could drop some JP emotes, but I'm not trying to make enemies, man. I'm like this low. I'm just asking to get memed, you know? Oxalate, that's for you. Now I'm going to go ahead and do a quick little pivot. And we're going to play a deck for Royale. So we have the Furnace. Oh, this is Entrain's deck. Ram Rider, Empress. Oh, E-Wizard, okay. Yo, loving the emotes, Oxana. Loving the emotes. Hey, guys, can we all take a little bit of inspiration from the GOAT in the chat? Little bit of inspiration from the GOAT. Why did my Stream Elements bot time out Oxana for dropping Titan emotes? Okay, I will be fixing that, man, for next stream. I don't know what's going on. I thought we fixed the issue, but I guess not. Damn, bro. I'm so sorry, man. Just trying to support getting cooked. All right, guys. I have a fun idea. If you like Goblin Drill and you play Goblin Drill, I want you to go ahead and drop a smiley face. Ox is a bird. I am a bird. What does that mean? I am not, in fact, a bird. Chat, is the audio working for you guys? The audio went, like, completely mute for me, and it's, like, super... There we go. It's back now. That's why nobody spams emotes for you. The auto mode is deadly. Not usually. People spam emotes on my channel, like, every day. Nobody gets timed out. I don't know what's going on. I misclicked, man. You can't make this up. I did not mean to go ram in the back. He probably has, like, Ebola or that.
Elite Troc just subscribed. Hey man, haven't tuned in a stream in a long time. Life's been busy with work, school and focusing on my relationship with God and my GF. Currently visiting her RN in MA and I go back to FL in the morning, but I just wanted to pop in and say what's up. I always love your streams, man. I'll try to pop by more often.
Elite Rock, what a fudging golden message. Thank you so much. And that reminded me, somebody else said something really nice to me. DVR Sweaty, are you still here? Oh my God. This guy had a really nice message, and I also didn't read his comment. I'm actually being a bad streamer. At least put on knee pads first. Apologize right now. Or you will be punished, Rob. At least put on knee pads first, Rob. Can I get some L's in the chat? You are bad. DVR, thank you. Elite Rock. No worries at all, man. You focus on you, big dog. That's awesome, man. Congrats on having a girlfriend. Congrats on your... Get him, Ox. Get him, Ox. Get him, Big O. Get him, Big O. Get him, Big O. Don't call me the Big O for no reason. 3, 2, 1, and a pop. 3, 2, 1, and a pop. Yes! Woo! Yo, Raul, that's for you, big dog. Let's get it.
Hi, Ox. My 66 years old grandpa received a call to relay to you. It said, "Hey Ox, it's 1970 greaseball mechanic. It wants its style back."
My 66-year-old grandpa received a call to relay to you. It says, "Hey Ox, it's 1970 greaseball mechanic. It wants its style back." I actually don't know what that means. Hey guys, you see how Ox and keeps spamming like Titan emotes? His name might be disgusting and gross, but don't let that fool you. He is such a good guy. Such a good guy. Hey, Tupley, can we stop with these... Sorry, her! Oh my God, I keep calling you a... Oxana, you're a guy, right? Maybe this is getting me canceled, but I'm gonna roll the dice right now. You're a guy, right? And when you said you were a female, that was a joke, right? Can you confirm to me or deny that you are in fact a guy and you are joking around? Stop spamming TOS. It is not TOS to think that somebody is a... Guys, Oxana, I want the truth. You give me the truth and I'll never ask again. And it doesn't matter. I'm not doing this because I want to know whether or not I'm going to VIP you. Because the best way to get VIP is to be a nice guy. Being a female or donating money does not get you mod. So, Oxa, guys, stop spamming bully. All right, let's start with Elite Rock, man. Haven't tuned into a stream in a long time. Life's been busy and focusing on my relationship with God and my girlfriend. That's awesome, man. True fulfillment in life, for sure. Currently visiting her right now in MA, and I go back to Florida in the morning, but wanted to pop in and say what's up. Love the streams. I'll try to pop by more often. That would be sick. I'm a little bit scarred by these comments because the last couple weeks we've gotten comments like that, and they come in, and I say, yo, it's so good to have you back, etc. And then they say, oh, I made the account today to expose that you're a fake and you pretend to remember viewers. But obviously, Elite Rock, I remember you, man. It has been a long time. I don't even know how long, but it has been a minute. Thank you for so much for the 13 months in a row. And thank you for catching up, man. It seems like you're doing quite well, bro, and that makes me very happy. We also got DVR who says, Ox, I've been on and off watching you for 5 years. I believe I used to watch your streams and TikToks in my dorm when I was 19. It's been a genuine pleasure watching your channel grow. One of the only streams I can watch for hours. Keep it up. You're genuinely goated? Guys. Be a nice guy, a clock in the channel. Real talk, man. Messages like that are what keep me going. And that sounds like cliche, but that's everything, man. That's awesome, bro. Happy to hear that you have a good source of entertainment to entertain you at all hours of the night. We are disgustingly addicted to Clash Royale as well, which is why I go late go live as late as I am. Thank you, DVR. And that's not Glaze, by the way. It's just somebody being a nice guy. Let's get some W's in the chat. Remember when your background was blue and purple with trees? I think you're referring to my parents' basement. 5 years ago. No, 5 years ago would be back when I used to stream in my room. Before my parents kicked me down into the basement and then I moved out. They didn't kick me down the basement. That was a joke. They didn't get sick of me. I just decided that it's time to not, because I have 6 siblings, so I'm quite loud. And I used to stream in my room till like 2, 3 a.m. And, all my siblings were living in my house at the time. So it naturally got quite noisy. And so eventually I decided to move into the basement to stream. And then I bought a house last year. So, yep, Oxy forgot to mod 3 ladies. Audrey, Allie, and Brandy on a mistake. Passion Farmer, you can peddle the fact that we mod all the females, but it's not true, man. It is not true. Tably, thank you for the $5.
Hi Ox, my 66 years old grandpa been watching you last 5 years of videos and can't stop watching you for hours. He mostly watch you in silence in his basement.
Oh, okay. Well, there's nothing inherently wrong with watching me in your basement, so long as there aren't other activities associated with you being in the basement that you would typically expect from a 66-year-old grandfather that would watch somebody like me. But thank you so much for the $5, Tubbly, and the kind words. All right, this may get sketchy here, chat. Damn, perfect E, though. Dude, how is, this not, giving me a massive counter push? Should we not win the game here? With that skeleton army value, chat? 20 wins, 2025. Very funny, man. Oh, very funny. Oh, now I understand why everybody's spamming W name. That's so funny, guys. Let's get some more LMAOs in the chat. Get it, guys? Last year, for the first time ever, I didn't get 20 wins. Just because I didn't get 20 wins does not mean that I am not a 20-win player. Chat, you know who else also didn't get 20 wins? Jordan DM. And that's how I actually found out about Jordan. Because he responded to my post saying I didn't get 20 wins or something. Not even trolling. Ah! What's up, man? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, we not as comfy as we were a couple seconds ago? It's tough. No way. No way. What's wrong, Oxalate? Stop. Are you so bad with Mega Knight? I mean, I don't think this matchup is amazing. Every card in Clash is just so annoying to play against now. And that's something that chat can't even disagree with me on, bro. Every card in Clash Royale is a win condition, bro. Skeleton Army, that's invincible. Mega Knight throws things across the arena. Berserker's invincible. It's just all aids now. How do you get minus 42? I don't know, man. Alright, play until I lose and I'm done, man. This season's terrible. I'm not playing as much. It's just too much, man. The game is just so far from what it used to be.
X500. Lock back in, please. I was having fun.
Yo, Invader. Thank you for the hand heart. What's going on, Invader? Live at 2 a.m., man. Just throwing my life away to Clash Royale. So I'm about to end, but unfortunately, I told chat if I didn't get Ultimate Champion yesterday, I would get oiled up. And we didn't get Ultimate Champion, so I gotta end my stream by pouring oil all over my body. So that's super fun, and we're all looking forward to that. Unless, guys, we could just, like, not do that. All in favor of not getting oiled up, say aye. And I was top 200 today, which is not hard to do early season. And then we lost a million games in a row, and now here I am. About to drop below 1,500, except, wait a second. Oh, yep. One game away from sub 1,500 medals. Thank you, Oxana, for the 500 bits. You didn't get it? Not yesterday. I got it today. Save yourself from toxic nonsense and just have fun. Well, I can't even play the game, man. I'm so low that I'm looking at like a 5-minute wait time for a game. Oxana with another 500 bits.
Oxana Stain cheered X500. If you go back to top 200, I say no oil up, otherwise get slippery daddy.
So I've been over this a million times, but we do prefer to not use the daddy word in this channel. Poppy's okay, Papa's okay, Dad's okay. Father's like kind of strange. But if you want to call me father, that's fine. But daddy is a no-no. A big no-no. What's up, Nick? I oxalate all over the... Alright, Nick is losing his mod. What the hell happened to my community? Tubley, thank you so much for the 500 bits.
Cloudsley cheered X500. Daddy Ox detected. Daddy Ox detected. Daddy Ox detected. This man is daddy.
Thank you for the bits, man. Kind of feels like I tell you not to do something and then you do it. This guy again? Yeah, it's been bad, Audrey. We're like facing off against the same mid-ladder menace bums from hell because I keep losing my games. Assault Juicin, guys. Do we have any Assault Juicin fans in the chat? Drop an ice cold emote in the chat if Assault Juicin is your personal goat. Chat, do we have any Assault Juicin fans in the chat? Invader is an Assault Juicin fan. I've never heard of this man's name in my life, bro. Sounds good, Air Fan. Thank you, ma'am. As long as it doesn't happen again, it's okay, I guess. I am disappointed in Nick, though, for that remark. Mona Lisa on the YouTube is also a Assault Juicin fan. Chat, we got any other Assault Juicing fans? Ice cold emote in the chat if you are a Assault Juicing fan. Do you love Furnace or something? Why isn't every deck? It just happens to be tonight, man. It's a card that got balanced. They nerfed all the spirits, so obviously the fire spirits don't touch the tower anymore. They don't have enough HP. But they also buffed the spawn rate by 40%. I'll be honest, man. And Furnace, I understand, is like not received well. It's a toxic card. It's a frustrating card to play against. They nerfed its range a couple months ago. I think they need to restore the range. Like, if the spirits are not going to touch the tower, I think they should buff it up a little bit again. Maybe even nerf the newly increased rate of fire, because it is kind of ridiculous. That's got to be like game or something, right? Loving the Titan emotes, man. Dude, I'm so tired, man. I'm so out of it right now. I've been doing so many, like, 7-8 hour streams. And it's been, like, fun, but I'm definitely beginning to fade away into the void a little bit. I don't think he goes goblins here. You only get 2 goblins now. Still tilted. It's time for Golem Chef. I want everybody adding Jordan and telling him to go away. Chat, what takes more skill? Pig Cycle or Golem Chef Tower? What takes more skill? Golem Chef Tower or Pig Cycle? Nice. Please just give up, man. You're not winning the game. It's not going to happen. It's a wrap. JP's dropping a call. Pop your Tesla. The only way this guy wins the game is Rocket Cycle. But I'm not going to give him a single inkling of Rocco value. I'm going to ask you guys a yes or no question. Do you guys think it's cringe that I call the Rocket the Rocco? Or do you guys think it's like kind of fun? Be pro Rocco here, guys. I got my own set of lingo for all the different cards of Clash Royale. Dude's trying to like BM to distract me. It's like low-key a good strat. Drop a rocket barrel and drop an emote at the same time. This is how desperate and sweaty it's getting down here, chat. That's definitely what he was trying to do, by the way. 100%. Why did I... Okay. Corner placement again. Alright, good game. Oxalate mod Pedro, he's the best upcoming mod. Why is he the best upcoming mod? What is something that Pedro has done to deserve the status of mod? Let's go, baby! And we got Oxana, unironically the nicest person in my chat, saying win-win, winner, let's effing go. Pop! Damn, we got Invader dropping the DJ headphones. We got Invader dropping the DJ headphones. Thank you for the DJ headphones. And Twitch, I know there's not a lot of people watching because it's getting kind of late. But usually when somebody drops a donation on TikTok, we all make fun of them. They call the galaxies the galaxy gas. Okay, they call the hand hearts the used toilet paper. So I want you guys to take a second out of your day to go and show some love for Invader in the chat. Ox is reading TikTok chat. Of course, man. I always read TikTok chat. You kind of have to run barrel or log or arrows with all the swarm cards. I agree. I agree. Also, chat, little concept. I know we've kind of been dragging like the Psycho versus Beatdown conversation, but I believe there are cards in Clash Royale that should have high win rates because they're high skill cards. Spirits, as an example. I think it's good that they nerfed the spirits. Double spirit decks were becoming a problem, but at the same time, I feel like we should have found a way to nerf them without them not reaching the tower. I was called a dumbass when I presented this opinion. I'm going to present it again. What if they made it so you can only play one spirit in your deck? W idea or L idea, man? Come on. One spirit, that's it. Pedro, you're dropping a blank face emote. We have the same conversation every day. You can disagree, but I'm not going to have you sit here and blank face emote me. Twinklate? Let's look up Twink. And let's see what we find. Actually, no, we're not going to show you guys what we found because the pictures are very, very, like, a lot more explicit than I would have imagined. Guys, I got a haircut last week. I think my cut looks fine, okay? I usually get it cut a little bit shorter than you would expect, right? My hair looks better longer. Wait a couple weeks, and it's going to look amazing. The amount of people that have came into my channel and flooded my chat with lesbian haircut comments. Stop it. Then I do not look like Ellen DeGeneres. Nobody here genuinely thinks that I look like Ellen DeGeneres. Pop a cry face in the chat with a peace sign if you think I look like Ellen DeGeneres.
1. What's a Dipiday? 2. What's the surgeon's story?
Oxana, thank you for the 500 bits. I have so many questions. What is a Dippo Day and what's the surgeon story? So I don't have the biggest legs, man. I'm not like insecure about my legs, but when I stand up, people like to type, what are those, cry face? And those legs are frying me, cry face, peace sign. Because when we laugh, we cry and throw up peace signs. I don't know. The internet makes no sense at all. It's just brain rot. And there's a mouse called the Dippo Day, which has, I believe, the smallest rodent legs in the world. And they span Dippo Day because it's got super tiny legs and a big upper body. Why do people come in the chat and talk about my surgeon? Well, I got surgery a couple years ago. And when I woke up from surgery, my anesthesiologist came up to me and said a little something to me. Apparently, I did something when I woke up from surgery. You know, like you have a surgery, you got the anesthesia, you feel a little bit loopy. Apparently, I woke up and I reached down and did something. I'm not going to share what I did because chat's going to misinterpret it. Mods! Delete that clip! It's not what it seems, ma'am. Guys, the surgeon was probably joking. Can you guys please stop? Damn, that fireball was kind of hot. Let's pop an E-Spirit. Damn, we're smacking Bob right now. Smacking it off. Come on.
Just got word of your deepest secret, Yunk. You go by Tyrone at Scientology. You are a high-ranked member. Mind blown emoji. Mind blown emoji. Mind blown emoji. Mind blown emoji.
Evan, I am not a member of the Scientology group. If you believe that I am a member of the Scientology group, and you believe my personality traits exhibit symptoms of being a part of Scientology, then pop another clown face in the chat. These gotta be the worst takes I've ever seen ever. Tyrone is not my alias.
Oxanastain cheered X500. Did you grab your surgeon's balls?
No. Everybody type no. Do not look at the clip. If you're on Twitch, there's a clip being spread. Again, clips are dangerous because Clips are very short, and they strip context away from the very important source material. Dude, this game is so confusing now. Like, genuinely, what is going on? That's fine. You can smash me, though. You're not going to finish me off. You're not going to finish me off. Not even close. Vishmo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'm on my way home. I'm driving and watching your stream Faded. No, you're not. Because that would be endangering your life and everybody else's lives as well. If you are watching my stream right now and you are faded, I want you to go ahead and type faded in the chat. Pop a sideways laughing face emote at the end of your faded as well. Why not? Let's maximize brain rot. Drugs are bad. They ruin your life. Okay, it doesn't matter if it's alcohol, Mary Jane, ibuprofen, caffeine. I am a proud member of the never done a drug category in my life. And if Invader is still in the chat, there's an allegation that, like, Invader and me and somebody else, like, something happened in Atlanta, which is not true, by the way. Invader, can you please confirm that I've never, ever done a drug? Invader's a good friend of mine, and I confide in my good friends. So Invader will tell you the truth, and as will I. Never done a drug, guys. And I know that Evan sent me this the other day. This is to grind tea. And it even came with a little tea mixer that you can, like, stick in it to grind the tea. And chat thought it was something else. Which it was not, by the way. All right, let's go next. I'm super faded. No, you're not. Dude, not this guy. This guy's so tilted too, man. Phantom Sage. This guy, man, he plays Bowler Valkyrie. This is bad news. I hate my chat. Actually, you know what? Audrey probably is faded. Based on the sheer amount of dumbass comments that Audrey makes on the daily basis. I believe you, Audrey. I believe you. I know no hate, by the way. Pop. Spirit. All right, we are getting slammed. We are getting cooked. All right. It's a horrible matchup. Bro, my TikTok chat froze. Am I still live?
Oxanastain cheered X500, you grabbed his balls? He said you just went for it and grabbed them? What the fudge? Also more questions. What the fudge is that weird ugly emote? And what's your obsession with the John Pork emoji in Clash Royale? Also, are you gay? Who is Jake? Who is Nick and why does he do bad thing? I have questions that need answers.
You know what? I've cracked the code. Oxana, you are Fluffy. Fluffy disappears, in comes Oxana. Who would make an account name with Oxana? Fluffy. You are Fluffy. 1,000%. 1,000%. I have cracked the code. No, I didn't crack I said crack the... Oh, and there's Fluffy in the chat. So Fluffy, chat was saying that you left the channel permanently and you hate me now because you were banned for like 30 minutes. I didn't realize you were banned and I wanted to apologize to you right now. And chat started making comments like, oh, he's definitely going to message Fluffy so he doesn't lose his asset. Chat, what is my favorite part about Fluffy? What is my favorite part about Fluffy?
Sleepy Tuna 1028 just subscribed. Your favorite part about Fluffy is how much he's donated.
That is incorrect. My favorite part about Fluffy is the kindness that he bestows upon the community members, his involvement with the channel, his commitment to different
Oxenestein
bits.
cheered X500. Can you answer some questions, Plaza?
Dude, this is so bad, man. How do I win this?
Tate Russell 95 just subscribed. Thanks for the semi-enjoyable streams.
Thanks, man. Semi-enjoyable. Well, I'm glad that at least you find some level of enjoyment with my content. Yo, wait, he's throwing.
Imk Fluffy cheered X1000. Adios part 2, just had to defend myself.
What the fuck? Dude, we played so much better. Whatever. Good game. Fluffy, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, man. It's been a few minutes since I've seen Ox and Nuh in the channel. I am not... Who's Freaky Frank? What the hell? Thank you for timing out Freaky Frank, guys. Anyways, Fluffy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Adios part 2, I just had to defend myself. So you're telling me, Fluffy, you're gone from the channel for 3 hours, and the minute I mention your name and say that I think you're Oxana, suddenly you're here? You are Oxana. And Oxana is you. Okay? I cracked the code. I cracked it. Okay? If I am incorrect, then I want to see Fluffy and Oxana comment in the channel back to back within the next 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Where's Oxana? 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah! I couldn't switch accounts fast enough, which means that Oxana is also a guy. Crack the code. GG's. GG's. Pop, pop, pop. Pop it up, pop it up, pop, pop. Can I get a pop in the chat? Busted. Correctamundo, Pedro. Pedro, is there a reason why you're dropping a blank face emote? It's funny because chat was saying they want you to be a mod. Go ahead and drop a nerd face in the chat if you think that Pedro is less cringe than me and Pedro should be added as a mod. Okay? Alright? I was timed out? Oxana, I don't know, man. I don't know. Sleepy Tune, thank you so much for the 15 months in a row. But no, my favorite part about Fluffy is not the donations. And Tater, thank you so much for the 4 months in a row.
Oxenestein cheered
Semi-enjoyable
X500.
streams.
I was timmed out for the emotes.
Wait. Is Fluffy not Oxa? No? Oxana, you're not Fluffy? Oxana is a woman? If I woke up one day and I was handcuffed to a bed and a lady walks in the room, she has red hair, blue eyes, 5'2", doctor's assistant, She's a nurse. And she comes up to me and grabs me and throws me on the ground. And she holds a pointy object over my face. And she goes, hey, answer this question. Yes or no. Is Oxana a female? I would probably say no.
Imp Fluffy cheered X1000. I'll be back next week, Yunk.
Fluffy, what's going on? Are you upset with me? You drop a 1,000-bit donation in the chat? Announcing that you're leaving the channel? Okay, we just got back-to-back donations from different accounts. Fluffy is not Oxana.
Oxanastain cheered X500. Hey Ox, did you happen to see my bits about my questions?
Yes, let me go down and look at the questions right now. And Fluffy, can you please confirm that you're not actually leaving for a week? You keep saying bye, but you're not expressing to me what's going on. Can you guys stop spamming negative asset in the chat? If you think the only reason I'm concerned for my friend is that I'm thinking about the potential drop in revenue, then drop a cry face in the chat. You grabbed his balls. I did not grab my anesthesiologist's balls. He said you went for it and grabbed them. I'm not having this conversation right now. Who is Jake? I had a dream 8 months ago. In my dream, there's a guy on the couch next to me. My sister said, are you dating the guy? And I said, yes. Does that make me gay? No, it doesn't. And there's nothing wrong with being gay. We've all had a dream as members of the straight community where you're dating someone that you wouldn't normally date. That's a fact. Fact. Truth nuke. One in chat if you've had that experience. We all have had that experience. Are you gay? I am not gay. Nothing wrong with being gay, though. Nick is not a bad guy. He was added as a mod 2 years ago. The same day he got mod, he did drop $350 on my channel. And we checked his watch time, and it was 5 hours. So chat was saying he got mod because he donated, which is not true. We mod him because he's a nice guy, and sometimes you can just tell right away. That's it. Thoughts about a Berry Steezy strawberry vape? I would say you should take that strawberry vape and stuff it up your all because vapes are bad. I don't vape. Vaping is a surefire way to ruin your life. But if I had to choose a flavor, it'd be Blue Raz because Blue Raz is...
cheered X500. Why did you say yes to dating Jake Girl? Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji.
Because in your dreams, life... Dude, again? How many times am I going to face off against 11th Jason? Dude. Not again, man. Why did you say yes to dating Jake? Because it was like the fly on the corner of the wall. You know, like you have a dream and you're like watching something happen. It wasn't me that said yes. It was the dream version of me. At the time, in the dream, I didn't question it because dreams have different meanings. In the dream, dating a guy, right? I mean, there's definitions for everything in life, right? You think of a guy. Think of a guy. You know, certain things come to mind when you think of a guy, right? Maybe in the dream, right, it was reversed. So guys are girls and girls are guys. I don't know. The dream world is very different. Okay, I woke up and my first thought was, what the fuck? My first thought was not, yo, that was so fun. I'm into men. So for the last and final time, drop a 1 in the chat if you are a straight guy and you've ever had a dream where in the dream, just in the dream, you were dating a guy.
Oxanastain cheered X500. It was Gucci Pickles who introduced me to you. He told me to make sure I let you know that I'm a female and to donate a lot and be nice and I will get mod. Him and a mod for another channel.
He told you, Gucci Pickle, what the hell, man? Why did you fudging lie? The best way to get mod in my channel is to be loyal, be a nice person, clean up sticky situations, etc., etc. You go to bed, check DMs when you get the chance. Sounds good, Air Fam. Nice, man. My fireball did not hit the bandit because he was dashing. Nice, man. I'm going to lose to the 11th Jason for the 11th time today. Fuck this game. I'm done, man. I'm not playing anymore, man. I don't care about my trophy count. Everybody knows I'm going to untilt. I'm not paying attention. I'm having a debate with chat on whether or not being a female increases your odds of getting mod. I'm going to oil up. I'm going to make it quick, and I'm going to end my stream. It's almost 3 a.m. I did it again. I streamed for 7 hours. Chat, yes or no? Am I a full-time streamer? For the love of God, give me this win this one time. Am I a full-time streamer, man? No? Okay, you know what? I'm going live for 3 hours tomorrow night. How about that? Clearly, the output doesn't matter. So 3-hour stream tomorrow night. So TikTok, unfortunately, you can't take off your shirt on TikTok Live. I know people do it, but you can get in trouble. So I'm going to end the TikTok stream, and you're going to either have to come on over to Twitch or YouTube to witness me getting oiled up. So come on over, guys, to Twitch or YouTube, and I will be lathering myself up in oil. And we're going to make this very quick. Please don't spam scam. Okay? And I'll see you guys in a couple minutos. Come on over. We are going to be getting oiled up on the Purple app or on TikTok. Look up Oxalate. Dude, I hate this game. It's just so... It's just like, I almost finished top 200, and now I'm tilting down to the second worst person in North America and Ultimate Champ. It's fine. All right, good night, guys. Have a good night. Please don't go. I've loved today's stream. Well, that makes me very happy, man. And I do want to express to you how grateful I am for your donations and your entertaining persona. Okay? It's been real, man. But don't worry. We're not going to end yet. I am going to be getting wheeled up. This light is so bright, it's hurting my eyes. So, guys, one of chat's favorite things to do is to make comments about my chest gap, such as, it's the Grand Canyon. Whoa. And one would spend $150 to take an Uber from left pec to right pec. Ox thinks we're fucking TikTok. Don't call us that. Chloe, what are you talking about? What? When did I call YouTube TikTok? And calm down. Let's not drop no F-bombs in the chat. Did I end the stream on YouTube, Chloe? No, I did not. I ended it on TikTok. I kept you guys live. Damn, what the hell? All right, guys, I want you to go ahead and spam your favorite emotes in the chat, and we are going to get wheeled up and end the stream. 3-hour stream tomorrow, finally a short stream? Really, man? First time commenter, and you typed that? You're excited that tomorrow's a 3-hour stream? You're supposed to type no, Ox. Stream more. Ben, why the fuck are we dropping lion emotes in the chat right now? I am not insecure. I love my body, and I have nothing to hide. Am I the biggest guy ever? No. Am I still jacked? Yes. I'm going to take off my shirt, and I'm going to get wheeled up. As you can see, my chest is looking above average. I do, in fact, have developed delts and shoulders and back. So say what you will, my defenses are impenetrable Despite my addiction to Clash, I do take care of my body. Good physique. Thank you, IG. I appreciate that, man. Yes, God loves you, Oxalate. Thank you, Chris Campo. That's a very nice thing of you to say, man. Skeleton boy. I am not a skeleton boy. Skinny, fat stomach. I don't have it. It's the fudging. All right, can I be honest? I have not hit abs more than one time in the last 5 years. But the exercises I do also train abs. Okay, abs are largely genetic. Okay, and being a light enough body weight that you don't have a lot of fat covering nothing. I have abs, but the lighting doesn't show them well. My grandpa loves this. He took his pants off. God. He does this on purpose. Guys, I want you to drop an emote in the channel that you think is going to make me feel comfortable right now. Mods, can you guys please time out Tubbly so we don't have any updates on his grandfather's situation? If you believe the reason I did this challenge is because I know I'm shit at the game, and you know that I was going to fail to get Ultimate Champion, and this is just a clever way for me to be a freak on the low, then drop a cry face in the chat. Christian, can you stop spamming gay? It is not gay to rub oil on your body. It's a bit. The way my log became Evo. Done reading the comments in the chat, man. I am so ready to go upstairs and make some tea with my new tea grinder. All right, everybody. I hope you guys have a good night. That's enough, right? Guys, I'm throwing that away, by the way. I don't need to make tea, man. I'm gonna throw it away. No, I legit don't do drugs, man. I joke around. Evan sent me that, by the way. Just a little bit longer. Scam? One more dose, and then I'm done. Why am I rubbing my pecs like that? Skinny fat build? I do not have a skinny fat build. I am cut. I actually hate that color, bro. I was skinny my whole life, man. Now what am I? After gaining all this weight and getting muscular and jacked, I'm skinny fat? Grown man playing with his These are called pecs. Repeat after me, pecs. Countdown from 10? Okay. Chat, should we... On God, I have no idea who this is. I think Juicy J maybe rated this person, or I don't know. I don't know. I don't watch. I don't know who this. I don't know who this is, guys. I don't. I'm Fortnite, man. I don't watch Fortnite. I do not. All right, guys. Who should I raid? Grizz? We got some beats. No? Royale?
Cecil Stedman on the laser signograph out of 75. Let's go.
Let's go. Yes, sir.
I for sure thought we'd get out of 250, man. I always get out of 250.
I don't know what he's talking about. Guys, you want Royale?
So there's only 75 of this exact.
Anybody but Grizz? Come on, man. I know you guys like Grizz. You just don't want to admit it. All right, YouTube, I'm going to end the stream, guys. Have a good night. Come to Twitch in the next 30 seconds. You got to make it quick. And you can join the raid. It's going to be a hella fun. Guys, there's a chance I won't be live tomorrow. But it's a very low chance. So, have a good night, everybody. Drop a heart in the chat. I wish you a good night. Vincent, I will check my DMs. I got you, brother. Rowe, have a good night. Chris, have a good night. Solid Water, have a good night. GC, have a good night. Snow Ghosty, have a good night. Love you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow, all right?